Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Also, we're gonna do this today. And just for the start, I'm not gonna have it running in the actual game section. But for a little bit now, we'll do it. Welcome everybody. Welcome at 102% yield. First, as always, basically, Midnight Looney, Commerndai, Solren, Jogman, I would say, but you already know. Oh dear. Hardvark, Kenneth87, Element Zero, JT Cranmer, and welcome in Idling Light. Welcome, welcome, first time chatter. What brings you here on this wonderful Sunday? Welcome Trimacal, Terrace Man, and I think I said everybody who has appeared so far. Stream Gober. Thank you, Solren, for resubscribing for 26 months. Oh, and this thing. Like, stream. Oh, and this thing. Nice. Thank you very much. Excellent way to start a vacation. Hi, everyone. Nice. I hope it's a great vacation, Kenneth. We got Hydrate from Aardvark. I did one already. I did one before we started. It counts. Shh. Hello, Deuterium production is progressing now at 4 to 5k per minute. Good to hear. Are you still working on that that speedrun achievement, JT Cranmer? I saw you talking about that in Discord. I don't know whether you got there or not yet. The idea of speedrunning in Dyson Sphere it doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't seem. I don't want to do that. I've done it in Factorio. I did it once and I was like, that was good. I wish it had counted for the achievement, but apparently not. Oops. We'll have to do it again sometime, which I'm sure if Rick isn't here, if Rick is here, he'll be like, well, when are we doing it? I know. Thank you, Skelter Rancid, for resubscribing for 17 months. It's a face cam. It's a beb. Facebeb has drink. Indeed, Facebeb does. And indeed, that is that's the reason we're doing this. And then there's some French. I don't know why there's French. I don't know why this has happened. And last note took me about 28 hours. Oh no. Doing the math to work out what I would need to do to get it in about 10 hours. Is that what the time is? Is 10 hours the limit for... How long do you have for the speedrun? It's just scary. I don't like it. Doing me waiting for the weekly gang Baritron stream. Oh, so you've been here before. It's just you haven't chatted before. Well, welcome to the chat in particular. Better to have your stretches and hydrates audited. Oh dear. And there's a stretch. Okay. Happy for the trauma. Wait, what? Happy for the trauma that is Beb? Am I a trauma, or is it happy for the trauma that is, comma Beb? I don't know. I'm confused about this sentence. Fried indeed. There's a 10-hour and a 25-hour achievement. Oh, geez. So you've got to do it in 10 hours. That's dumb. Unsurprisingly, the 10-hour achievement is the least achieved DSP achievement. Oh dear. I'm sure that stretches enough to count. I was still stretching. Can we get a third-party mediator? Oh god. Bust down door. I'm sunburned, melting, and grouchy, so trolls get smacked hard into oblivion today. Oh no, Vo. Oh no. Well, I don't know about where you are, but the heat wave just ended here. Literally like a couple hours ago, the heat wave is over. It was like 25 degrees and it's like, we're done. 20 degrees. 18. 16. It's great. I'm so happy. I looked at the forecast and it's like, yep, it's never going to go above 20 the next 10 days. Enjoy finally being away. Bentham, it's 40 degrees. Oh my god. Vo, no. Don't die, Vo. Oh god, okay, it'll come for you soon. The end of the heat wave will be coming for you soon. I'm gonna check. Let me have a look here at the. I'm gonna see because I've got other. I can look at other places on the weather app. I want to see like, yeah. So here, Nothing above an 18 the next 10 days. Oh, thank God. And then let's have a quick poke around. It's a little toastier over in York. No, down south is looking pretty good actually. Yeah, down. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So today it was rough down south, but tomorrow it's good. Tomorrow it's gonna be okay, Vo. You're gonna make it. This is the last day, and then it's like 8 degrees cooler, like tomorrow. Anywhere in the south. You made it through the heat wave. This was the last one. But it's gonna be alright. My room's internal temp is 40 degrees. I have the swamp bucket technique set up. I mean, if this room was 40 degrees, I would leave. I'd just leave. Like, the hottest this room has ever been, I think, was 30. And I think I was like... I think I was just like hugging a block of ice. I'm just waiting for it to be over. Rough down south. I'll say I cut the grass at 9 this morning and the sweat was pouring off me. Oh God. Need to retreat further north. Need to go to Scotland. Yeah, right now in the office it is 23 degrees. Like, I came in and I walked in earlier and I'm like, oh, it's a bit chilly. And I look and it's like 23, and I remember that like a month ago it hit 23 and I'm like, I'm dying. It's too hot and I'm dying. So I've adjusted. I've definitely adjusted to a certain degree. Oh dear. Right now I'm annoyed that I can't design high latitude Dyson sphere until I get the research to build it, figuring out how to get the upper 45 degrees looking nice is hard enough. Not being able to actually plot grid points makes it annoying. Yeah, that is a pain about. I wish you could just design the whole Dyson sphere and then it just wouldn't build things beyond what you'd researched. News, my trip to Cornwall was nice. Ah, cool. I think I've ever been to Cornwall. Maybe I have. No, I don't think I have. Sea kayaking was fun. Now that is awesome. I've been kayaking once in my life. It was supposed to be twice. Both times it was like a school thing. But the first time, we'd done rafting first. And I got in my kayak and I shuffled towards the water. I was one of the last ones in, and then a teacher grabbed me and said, your lips are blue, you're going inside. I'm like, but I want a kayak, I feel fine. And it's like, no, you're dying. So they sent me inside and I was very sad because I'd never been kayaking. And then I didn't get to because apparently I was about to die of hypothermia or something. There weren't any mirrors, so I didn't get to look at like how I looked, but probably I was like it wasn't even that cold. I'm a skinny boy though. I'm a skinny waif. So my internal temperature control is not great. I'm very susceptible to outside temperatures. I was probably about to die of hypothermia and just wasn't aware, you know? But it was annoying. And then there was another school thing like 2 years later where we got to kayak, so then I got to do it. But it wasn't as good because the first one was in like a really wide river and the second time was in a really thin river. So you can't get up to like... it wasn't as fun. It wasn't as cool. There wasn't as much water to explore in, and there was like 6 of us instead of like 60 screaming kids in kayaks, which would have been way more fun. And then they all came in afterwards. They're like, where were you? We didn't see it. I'm like, I got sent inside because I was dying, apparently. Ugh. Come down south, I'll take you kayaking on the Thames. That would be cool. Except also, if it's the Thames, I feel like I'll die. I feel like that's how you get all the diseases. Then I've got a really good immune system, so maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I'll be alright doing that. Gotta, you know, shake off the rust from being locked down for 3.5 years, and get a bit of Thames water in me so that I become immune to all illness, or die. Those are the options. We gotta hydrate, and indeed you do, Papatin. Welcome in. You see a Bantham face cam, just for a little bit, just for a little bit. Let's drink a little bit of every river on the way there to build up a tolerance. It's like take a mouthful of every river, so by the time I get to the Thames, I'll survive it. Scary thing about hypothermia is that just before your body starts tipping over the edge, you get all nice and warm. Yeah, I know. I wasn't experiencing that. I don't think. Maybe I was. Who knows? But apparently my lips were blue, and I don't like. I've heard that saying. I've never known lips to be blue. I didn't see my own because there were no mirrors. So I don't know what the deal was. Like whether I legit looked like I was about to die. I won't say who from, but after the Nando's Roll Fruit meetup, I got a DM saying, "Bloody hell, Bentham is even skinnier in person. Not sure how that's possible." I don't get it either. I don't understand. I've never been able to put on weight. I weigh bugger all. I am a skinny boy. I am made of twigs. Look at my arms. There's not much to them. I mean, like that's like yeah. I am yeah. I'm a small bean. You can see my ribs, not like well, but like you can see them. And I know I need to like eat more, but I feel like I eat a lot. I don't know. Maybe I just don't process it. It just goes in and goes out, and I don't get any nutrients, so I don't grow. Yeah, that's funny that someone would. Yeah, I am just really thin. I am just a beanpole. I mean, I'm not tall. I'm just like average height, but like I'm. Aside from that, super skinny. Bentham is skinny because he stole all the metabolic rate when we were gestating in our clone tube. Oh dear. Your blood pulls away from the extremities and surface to try and hold heat in the core. Yeah, I know it all works. It's just like I've never seen the blue lips thing, and I'm like, are they blue? Are they genuinely blue? I don't even know. Pulled off a canoeing trip because I was honest and said I wasn't a strong swimmer. And the people running the trip said that was a no-go. Aww. That's a shame. We did nail the rafting thing beforehand. We did a building a raft thing. We were in teams. We had to build a raft out of like barrels and logs and rope, and the way that we determined what we had was we were bidding for like packs of equipment. So like some of them were like, here's a pack of just a bunch of barrels, and here's a pack of a bunch of logs, and here's a mix of like logs and rope. And so you were trying to like bid so that you ended up getting like, the right stuff to make a good raft. And I think we managed to get 6 barrels, 6 logs, and enough rope to do like 2 rows of 3 barrels, 2 logs either side of those, wrap it all up, and then crossbars. And we made a super awesome raft that we nailed the raft challenge with, and we were very happy with ourselves. Meanwhile, one of the other teams had their raft literally collapsed. The whole thing just fell apart in the water, and the pieces scattered, and the organizers had to go retrieve some because they were going off down the river. It was a good time, and then I don't think I even got in the water that much because I was on the raft worked, so I was just on the raft. We didn't get in the water, but apparently I was getting hypothermia or something. I was once shivering in a lake with blue lips, and someone came up and hugged me and shouted, "Ooh, you're warm." Apparently, I retain no heat. Oh no. Despite arguing things like just put us in the same canoe as the person with lifeguard training, I got the height, so it pans out. There you go. Lips can legit get blue. I've seen it IRL. I've seen people with frostbite hypothermia. Your extremities do in fact turn pale and your lips go blue because your body's prioritizing blood flow to the main core. Yeah. I know the process. I've just never seen it, and I'm like, is it really blue, or do people say it's blue? Hands turn purple fairly regularly. Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear. Anyway. So the reason that oh, what's happening in there? Oh, Rick is yelling at me. Okay, we'll do the prop today. We don't have. I could tell Zolix isn't here because I haven't been asked directly about the prop, apart from one person sort of mentioned it earlier. I guess from the title, no Fuzzy expected today. Yes, Fuzzy can't make it today. She is currently working nights. So she was like working nights last night and then needs to sleep today so that she can work nights tonight, I believe is the situation. But next week, she should be free. I don't think she's got anything next week, so she will be able to make it that time. I and my kids get purple lips in water all the time. Oh, maybe it's just a thing. Did I get hypothermia from the lack of warm friendship in voice chat? Oh dear. Down the prop in one go. So about that prop. Okay, Leo's trying to get that out of the way. Okay, yeah. So I had to do the prop segment today because this won't hang around long. But I just thought it was funny. Is like if you know me, and you know like my drinking habits, which sounds really bad, but. But anyone who's like hung around with me in person long enough knows not only that I am teetotal, but also that I almost exclusively drink water and apple juice. And so this may look like it is wine, but it is in fact apple juice. And I just thought it was funny that I got gifted a wine bottle of apple juice. Because I don't have alcohol in the house. I don't drink it. Why would I have it? Unless it was for, like, guests. But, I mean, they can bring their... I don't know what people drink. I don't know anything about alcoholic drinks. I've never drunk them. So I've not got the first clue, like, what even to stock. But I just thought it was funny that I now have a wine bottle because it's full of apple juice. And, yeah, I'm going to drink it. So I was like, I need to show this off before I drink the thing. And I wanted to drink some of it yesterday, but I wanted to save it for a prop segment on the stream because it was a particularly funny prop. But yeah, it's from a small farm in Suffolk, and someone got it for me while they were there because it's like, oh, apple juice. I know who would have that. So there we go. Beb the raging alcoholic. Bentham alcoholic confirmed. Aren't you a teetotaler? Yeah, and that's the funny thing, is I now have a wine bottle that I can, I mean, it apparently it lasts for like a year. I could just like, I don't know. I'm gonna drink it. I really like apple juice, so I'm gonna drink it. It's like super cloudy as well. There's like sediment in it, which I'm not sure how I feel about. I'm not sure whether I should like mix it up and then pour it, or whether I should let it settle and then pour it so I just don't get the bits, but then I might get all bits at the end. I'm not a big bits in drinks guy. I feel liquid should just be liquid. But yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, it's a par for the course with cloudy apple juice. Bought my first ever bottle of wine last month. Oh, nice. This talk is a good reminder that I have no alcohol in the house. I need to make a run to the liquor store soon. This is to my glass of single malt scotch. Streamer play game! Oh dear. So an English phrase like condolences but more harmless for saying, for example, when someone has to work night shifts? I'm sure there is, but my mind's blanking. I've got streamer brain right now. When I'm on, oh, Azolux, you missed the prop. I was saying earlier, no one had asked about the prop, and that's how I could tell you weren't here. But I did a camera segment today just so I could show off this prop before I drink it. I'll just bring it back just for you, Azolux. It is apple juice, and I just find it funny that someone was at like a farm and found like apple juice being, you know, made it in being put in wine bottles and was like, I know exactly who to get this for. Because anyone who has spent time in my physical presence knows I just drink apple juice and water. It's giving me way too much time to plot the submarine's demise. Oh dear. I've drunk beers on company time with my supervisor a couple weeks ago. That was a fun experience. I'd shake it and then pour over ice. Hello Schmelzer, welcome in. Only freaking out because I applied to a job for the hell of it despite not meeting the requirements, and now they email me about booking an interview. Ooh! Ooh, good luck, Vo. Well, that's the thing, is like they put the requirements in, but then if you... half the time, like, nobody meets them, so, like, they have to face facts and get, like, a normal person who isn't their perfect, you know, ideal candidate. I may have girl bossed too close to the sun. Never say never. Oh, also, it'd more than double my salary. Oh, good luck, Bo. Good luck. I believe. You got this. You're gonna nail it. Fake it till you make it. Like, I could do the job, but I don't have a degree. Well, the degrees are stupid anyway. I don't use mine, except to talk about cool eye facts. You got this. Believe. Have faith. Confidence. Girl boss gaslight gatekeep. You got this. I believe in you. Seriously though, go for it. What do you got to lose? Cool eye fact, your nose. I expected Rick to say it. I'm surprised that 102% yield would say it. Not true, he also used it to dunk on Freud. True, very true. I just got my wage tripled on Friday. Want to know more? Join VC. Oh my god. Okay, I'm joining the call. I'm gonna join the call. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I
Glad
made it.
that worked.
You got me. But so why did your wage triple? I want to know.
Because I graduated.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
I've
That
been
makes
an
sense.
apprentice for the past 3 years on a comparatively decent wage. It's just, if I were to live alone, where I currently reside, I would have no money for hobbies or food.
Mood.
But I've graduated now. I'm a skilled worker now, no longer apprentice. I get triple the salary
Nice. Disposable
Starting-
income.
this week.
The wonders.
Time for Warhammer.
I don't know. 2 boxes.
Oh, you do.
Oh, I absolutely do know.
You only have the Xenos covered now.
Okay, I'm going to
Well,
set
time
up
to
the
press a
server.
couple of buttons.
Cool. I've got some creative ideas for how to spend today.
Welcome in first time chatter. Zavize to the later, who first time chatted simply to say why would you choose violence like this, to Aardvark for saying reminding someone that they can see their own nose is like telling them they are breathing manually. You've pulled presumably lurkers out of lurk
Hey,
to curse you for what you have done.
at least it's not the same kind of violence as reminding people that there is no comfy resting place for their tongue.
Oh god. Also, who's this subscription from? The Leo Albert. What a weird name. Beep boop, they say. 27 months.
Continuous, even.
Wow.
Or that they have lost the game. God damn it, I hadn't lost the game and now I have. This is Rick,
I
you've
mean-
ruined everyone. You've now trained my chat to do the nose thing and the breathing thing and all of those things without you even being here.
But here's the thing.
My job here is done.
You
It's
would have
become-
lost the game anyway once we loaded into the submarine.
Oh, no, I've become basically blind to the graffiti in the suit room now. I literally just don't notice it, except maybe once a stream.
That's not immunity, Pensum.
That's ignorance. It's
But
also a challenge.
Usually what happens is I don't notice it, but at some point someone in chat does, and then says it in the chat, and then I lose it because it was there. So it still gets me, just through a more roundabout means.
And
Yeah, the server's
roundabout
up.
memes are my thing.
Or aware of their blinking. That's my secret cap. I'm always aware of my blinking.
How aware are you of your own glasses, however?
And that's always... I'm always aware of my glasses.
I regularly forget them.
Wear them
I'm
long
wearing-
enough, you kinda don't have that anymore.
Today I'm wearing the Gandalf frames. Not the Gandalf frames, the Dumbledore frames. The other wizard.
Harry? Saruman?
They're taking Harry to Isengard.
And they're designed for, like, peering over the top of, because they have no upper rim. That's literally why I got them, because there's less of a bar blocking my vision when I peer over them. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna have to design a new sub now, because after starting up the stream, ended up in a random chat in the Discord with 102% yield with an idea for bulkheads that close in case of flooding to seal off smaller sections of rooms and keep the submarine buoyant, and now I need to do this.
Then do a sub-design stream.
I should do that, shouldn't I?
Just after the Factorio stream of No Spoons. I have no stakes in these things.
Sub design stream. I know. Yeah, it will be a good thing for that, because like what it would, I could do. Well, it wouldn't be a new sub in that case. What, like, to implement that feature, it would be a new version of the Leviathan. It'd be the Leviathan 2. And it would be even bigger to fit all these extra doors, but also the doors would always be open. But yeah, the basic idea was that there'd just be like 3 times as many doors as are in the sub currently, but all doors would always be open. But if there was water detected on either side of the door, then it would slam shut and then would become a normal button-operated door, meaning the moment any section of the sub flooded, all the nearby doors would slam shut, sealing off whatever section is actually flooding.
How about a checkerboard pattern?
Which is the entire sub is doors?
Yes.
Could do that. That could be a thing.
Checkmate system, Moloch.
I was also
Flips the board.
designing a submarine that was just one open space, like there were no separate rooms, it was one giant room containing all of the functions of the sub, which is a terrible idea, but it did make it very compact for how much there was in it, because of the lack of
You've just described the
doors.
small.
Well, but that's not a fully like this one had like manufacturing facilities and stuff.
A big small, so a medium.
Yeah.
A biggie smalls.
Oh dear. Okay, let's get started. I don't know if we've got a Mike or a Rohain today. Not heard hide nor hair, or seen hide nor hair. No hides or hairs.
Yeah, it might just be the 3 of us. In which case, this is going to be interesting.
Incredibly interesting.
Maybe add a
Also, I just
button.
remembered, I could participate in a prop segment of the stream. I've got aluminium pieces I've machined.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Life operation is fun.
Ooh. Maybe add a button
I
on the
slapped
bridge
the
to
wash
slam
in one
all
of my
doors
Imperial
in an
Guard.
emergency. That it's not a bad idea, Aardvark, because that would be really easy. Just a lever that is linked to the doors in exactly the same way as the water sensors are, and you just flip it and it would close them all. I think that would work. The one thing is, it might be slightly awkward to make it so that a switch opens the door again after it's been closed by... No, that should be fine. I might have to do some testing.
Great. I spawn in and I immediately hear a squelching sound and see blood coming out of the puck that I'm wearing.
Oh god, I have the mod view up on my secondary monitor, and my dad walked in, saw the permitted terms list, and asked me, what the hell are you searching hog rectums for? Oh no!
Classic.
Get Rex.
Oh no!
Suddenly I'm happy I'm not a mod here.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
you were right to be. It
Well,
has
my
not been made
involvement in this
easy.
stream is very much on camera, not with having to supervise chat.
The price you pay for the sword. Could the doors have warning lights in case of crushing pressure on the other side? I could do, but I mean, it could just be window doors so that you just see if there's water in there.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's all I have to say on this mod drama.
Right. Well, we got no missions this time, right? We just got to get to the destination.
Think so.
I saw some side missions pop
Oh,
up.
there's a beacon station actually, but that's it. I'll tell autopilot to do the thing, but otherwise, I guess it's Rick's job.
Fuck autopilot. All my homies hate autopilot.
Right, where was I up to in terms of sorting? I think I was fairly sorted.
But do you have things for me for deconstruction? Or is I'm just gonna start raiding the fuel supplies.
There's a storage container with some oxygen tanks in it. That's all at the moment.
My favorite snacks. There's also one with an underwater scooter.
Got so much titanium. We got so much of everything at this point.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Oh,
too
incoming!
much.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no. I'll get on repairs.
Oh my god! That must be a big spineling.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
And a swarm of spinelings. Jesus fuck.
I nearly died there. We have insufficient power.
I don't know
Surprisingly.
why. I think we had plenty of fuel left. That was weird.
That's
It
two
might have
giant
just been held.
spinelings.
Oh my god.
Maybe we got shocked.
Yep.
We
Did we
definitely
get
shouldn't.
shocked?
Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have been getting insufficient power from. I looked at the reactor.
Focus the chain gun on the little ones.
I looked at the reactor a couple minutes ago.
I think that's what. Nope.
Oh boy. Oh, this is. Oh yeah. Okay. Lower docking ports are gone. What? Oh, that's an endworm. I'm pretty sure, or a Charybdis.
Oh, brilliant.
We hit the abyss.
And the abyss hit us.
I didn't realize where the major damage was. I did not prioritize well. Buoyancy
That's a
should
bit
return.
hard to tell you when I'm on a railgun.
Nope. I'm out of welding fuel. That's bad timing.
Yeah, you tell me. Yeah, the bridge basically stopped existing for a bit.
Yep. I'll give you a floor.
Oh, incoming top. Fat load of goods gonna do us.
Leave that door broken. It's actually going to help with the drain.
That's a Charybdis.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Buoyancy theoretically returning. Oh, never mind. Upper deck is gone.
I want to see it practically returning. Oh,
Where's the
God.
Charybdis?
Fuck no. Oh, there.
Up above.
Yeah,
Oh, I
pretty
think
much.
we just hit the floor.
We have landed. And not on any vents by the look of things, for now.
I'm going to say sod repairs. Let's just shoot the thing. Actually, the one thing I will do is I will make the hydroponics deck airtight again so that the plants don't die. Let's just... Oh, yep, there he is. Just see him swimming by.
Yep.
That's fine.
A
and good and
mineral's
normal.
floating down.
Minerals?
Yep.
Oh. Victoria
Incredible.
Petran was trapped in the engine room. That's not a good sign. I wonder where Renata is.
Alive,
Oh.
supposedly.
Jeez.
Just more than we can say for the rest of us.
Well, I hope Renata would get into the damn core, because it needs fixing. Also, we just got flooding in the core. That's how bad it is. Okay, where the hell is Renata? I'd like to know so I can make sure she's not drowning. Apparently up on factory deck. Alright. Oof.
Oh.
I'm gonna get on a bloody gun.
Yeah, that would be good. I'm currently using a lot of railgun shells on it, and I'm loading C4 into each of them.
Where is the Charybdis? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Above.
Up above. It has no way for it to be below, so I'm just gonna see if I can keep electrics going.
Sounds good.
Ah, damn it. The help bar went green for a second. That was weird.
I think that's poisoning.
Ah.
Incoming. Or not.
Oh, maybe it's from my my depleted fuel.
Yes. It gives a little bit of radiation sickness, I think. Although, because it's a abyss monster, I don't think you can poison it? Or it might be immune to radiation sickness? I don't remember. There was something with the rework how they did that.
It's certainly not enjoying this treatment.
No, but are we?
No? I mean, inflicting it maybe.
Eh. I'd like it if it just pissed off, honestly. Maybe died. That'd be good.
It's got like a quarter left. We're getting there. Oh, that
yeah.
railgun shell just came down off the nose. Actually,
Oh.
it might have hit us in the nose. Oops. That's cool.
Weird.
Have to go out and have a look. It might be gone. We got it! It's dead.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna check for that shell, because that'll be cool if that's a thing.
Wiki says the Charybdis takes 0.2 poison damage. Neat.
Every little helps.
That is definitely true. Emphasis on little. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
put away my...
I think the railgun shell blew a hole in our nose. Yeah, it's gone. Oh no. That's funny. Shall I loot the Charybdis? I'm out here.
Yes. Might as well.
Might as well get the disappointment out of the way now.
Where do I
Victoria
grab?
had one medal. I already snatched it.
Diver's remains and scrap.
I mean, the scrap's gonna be yielding some interesting things. And by the way, I just saw that I've got a perk point and went for tool maintenance.
Yeah, I saw that pop up while I was in the middle of gunfire.
I've got one as well, which gives me nuclear option. I can craft much cheaper nuclear shells and nuclear depth charges using non-spent fuel rods. And I can make the rapid fissile accelerator.
I did actually make us a nuclear depth charge.
Oh, the electric deck should work again.
Neat.
Still a lot of hull breaches on fabrication.
Yep, I'll head there now.
Same. Renata Lawson's also working away.
I'll do lower decks then.
I'm gonna repair some of the things on gunnery deck. The railgun shell loader was nearly destroyed. And only that one, apparently.
I'm actually gonna leave the door to the crew quarters broken, because I think that's actually better for the lower deck draining, to be honest.
Appreciate Renata Lawson burning the crap out of me. We just hit something? Oh, we might be buoyant again, so we're automatically taking off to the last known position. Right.
Ah. How's it going? How much did I miss? Not much. We just got attacked by a giant spineling, sunk to the bottom of the abyss, fought a Charybdis, won. Oh, we just, oars just went through us, just slid through us.
Huh?
I don't know what to tell you. There was oars, and they came through the wall of the engine room, and then went through the floor of the engine room, and I lost sight of them. As if they were attached to a wall, but they were just floating through the sub.
Huh.
Just wombling free.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see it?
I'm replicating it. I'm screenshotting it.
Clip it and ship it.
Well, if someone in chat would be so kind as to clip it. So weird. I can't seem to plasma cut them, though. Which is the more interesting part there.
Hmm.
I guess
And
because
I
it's
just saw
considered...
Renata head for the crew quarters door.
Oh, okay. That's fine. If they want to fix it, they can fix it.
I'm gonna take the submarine up a little bit, and then we are on top of a floating island with Incendium, Fulgurium, all the good shit, plus extra. Including that Galena that went through the submarine.
Nice.
Galena.
Hey, Galena. Thank you for the clips, Sweet Orange Bunny. Schrodinger's ore, very appropriate.
I've upgraded myself.
Nice.
Ominous.
I'm gonna put some regular coil gun ammunition boxes in the deconstructor. You can take those. They are... We get so many of them. From every submarine we steal.
I now finally have an excellent quality heavy wrench.
Nice. Alright.
Where's the ore? Where do I have to go?
Out of the bottom airlock. I'm gonna stay on the sonar to give you a heads up.
Yeah. I'll take this oxygen tank just to stay safe.
Damn it.
And I'll take one of these. Another one of these. I'm heading out.
Godspeed.
Ugh.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Okay, this Galena I can't mine. When do I need to go?
Down. You'll see it soon enough. Hey, Snaz. How's it going?
Nice,
We are a bit
Naz.
mining today.
Ow. There's a lot of nasty crystals.
That be how it do. I'm gonna put some metal crates in our makeshift shelf in the bottom airlock,
Alright.
so that we can use that as a dumping place.
Nice.
After like 3 streams of having it. After
Okay, anything
specific-
else I need to get?
There's a lot of stuff on that island. You've barely scratched the surface. It's like 20 nodes. I'm not joking. What if every biotrauma glitch that gets fixed becomes a new psychosis hallucination? You see people stuck on ladders or floating by and everyone thinks it's normal until someone realizes, wait, didn't I fix this several patches ago? That's not a terrible idea. Although then you'd have people that don't understand that it's a joke complain that the game is still broken.
Yeah.
So it sounds like good fun, but I don't see it happening.
Just intensely focused sorting.
Hi, Leo.
Which apparently is
Hi.
what
I
people
got
like
bored.
about this string.
I found Paralyxis, by the way.
Nice. I've got the unachievable Galena.
Oh.
I really do spoil you with these resources later down the line. It's amazing.
I don't know what to do with them all.
Nukes. Lots of them. Yes, nice. This is a slip suit. It makes you swim extra fast. You can get that as a good security boy. Oh, I'll pick these up, Leo. I have a stack. Cool. Is that Morgalena? Looks like it. It is. Hell yeah.
More storage containers.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's got 4 Fulgurium chunks. That's
Oh.
Physicorium. More. A lot more. That's the Mentonite. That's crazy. Not a Galena node. Physicorium? Nice. Ow. Ow. More Dimensionite here for you, Leo. Ooh, more shinies. I'm full.
Fulgurium.
Nice. Worthless, but fun to destroy. Oh, my waller is out. Or, cutter, rather. Bentham, can you check the sonar?
Okay, one sec.
Ow.
I see 3 things. Fulgurium chunk, Incendium crystal, Incendium crystal. One is on the upper surface of the island by the looks of it. The other 2 are further in, generally more to the left. I can't see anybody outside right now.
Yeah, we just got back in.
Just got back.
We're using one of the metal crates as a dumping chest right now. It's great.
I can
You'd
move
love it.
I can move us closer to the deposits.
You can go
That'd
back
be
to
neat.
managing if you like. I can guide him.
Okay.
Okay, Leo, if you go out the submarine and to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on that Y level and go left. No, don't go any deeper. There should be some Fulgurium around there. Up and over to the left. Use the directional sonar to get less attention. I mean, we already killed the Charybdis, so... a little point in that now. Okay. After you've collected that, go back down.
Yeah.
And keep going down. You should find some Incendium over there.
Did I pass it?
Should be to your right. like down and right. You've passed it now. It's to your left. I think if you keep going down and around, is that like a little floaty bit? You should be on top of it, almost.
Yep.
Cool. Go left and up a bit more. There's probably like a little floaty island again, just like the one you just went around, and that will lead you to a bit more incendium.
Yep.
That should be the last thing. Yep. Yeah. Okay, there you go. All pings are gone. That should look like the exosuit in the crew quarters is holding that guitar like it's a battle axe. Because the head of the guitar is actually perfectly placed on its hand.
Nice.
That's very appropriate. I love it.
Perfect.
Go straight up, Leo. I've moved the submarine a little bit.
I think I hear fire.
And I'm back in.
Alright, we're going back up.
Yep, hydroponics is on fire.
I'm gonna
Extinguishing.
take my crate of loot and deconstruct it. I wish not to be disturbed.
Okay, the fire is there. Oh dear.
I'll be in my deconstruction quarters.
I think all the plants
Exactly.
survived. They did. Nice.
Good.
Oh, I accidentally put away my actual harpoon gun. Oops. There it is.
Oh, incoming,
that
top
isn't it.
right.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I have ragdolled. I think I'm stuck.
We
nope,
didn't
nope,
even
I'm good.
kill them, what?
Ah! What? It's the same guy?
Yeah!
God damn it. So, there it is. That's... okay.
Either it's the same guy, or it's the worst tribute band I've ever seen.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them.
Oh my god. We are so
Airlock's been
flooded.
breached, one of them's dead. I'm gonna suit up before I die.
I'm attempting to repair, but it's just all whole.
Right, several of them are dead. Several of the big ones are dead. It's a good thing our chain gun is water cooled.
Yeah.
You just deplete the entire magazine.
No, half depleted.
Good lord. That's 400 rounds.
Yeah, and a lot of dead spinelings.
Costs $400,000 to fire this chain gun for 12 seconds.
That's why I loot goblin. As long as I keep gobbling the loot, we can keep firing the guns.
Hull breaches, rear ballast, engine room, armory.
Oh, I'm about to die of blood loss. Help?
Where?
Medbay. Conveniently. Heh. Okay, I prevented the immediate, problems. I suddenly realized I was bleeding profusely. And my auto-injectors went off at some point.
Okay, well, you should be fine, honestly. A little bit of bleeding, but that'll go away on its own.
Yeah, I nearly passed out. I spotted it just in time.
great time to run out of welding fuel.
Man, the front of the submarine just isn't. That spine
Yeah.
went through several decks, including the airlock door.
Yeah, I fixed all the external damage, but I left the holes between decks because it helped with the draining.
Very fair. I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong.
Oh, I think maybe the game has decided I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in my walls, really.
And this is how you fix a submarine hull
Subhaunted.
leak at
there
crushing
we go.
depth.
Okay, I think we are just about getting buoyancy again. Just gotta drain the engine room a little.
There's someone currently in the engine room. I don't know about the buoyancy. I'm
It's the
draining
only
it.
room that is big flood, though.
Okay, draining it into the
And it
ballast.
is big room.
Very big room. Impractically so, one might say.
Yeah, I definitely like the
Needs
idea
more
of the...
watertight bulkheads.
Yeah, no, I do. I think I do. Like, either it needs the bulkheads to isolate the portions that are being flooded, or I need vents that drain from all the rooms down into the ballast tanks.
Bentham, did you put a PlayStation controller on the submarine?
Oh dear.
Are we millionaires?
I wish.
I wish.
Yeah, so we're safe.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Well, the core is not looking good. Renata Lawson and Victoria Petrana are still alive, apparently. But you wouldn't think it
Yep,
based
they
on the state
are-
of our electronics.
Stuck on ladders.
Classic. I like how I managed to fix that, and then a new
Keep an eye on
bug.
Keep an eye on Victoria. Her soup is going beep beep beep.
Yeah. I took the effort to fix the door bug, and then they made a new door bug by fixing the old door bug.
They also won't apply retroactively to submarines.
Victoria Petran has been running all over the sub and seemingly doing nothing. I'm just opening doors for her all over the place as her oxygen alarm endlessly goes off. I don't even know how that's possible. Oh, well, she took the suit off. I don't know how she was breathing, but she was finding a way. Probably wearing an oxygen mask under the suit.
Quite possibly, actually.
By the way, below 60 medical, saline is better than blood. Probably. What's my medical? 31. Got 100 electrical, 100 mechanical, 100 weapons, but I've got 21 helm and 31 medical. And my trait is rude.
My trade is
Checks out.
professional.
You
I'm a
wound me,
professional
sir.
mechanic.
We are at the beacon station.
Aha! Showtime. Good, I was basically caught up on the sorting.
Its hull is very wrecked. There's a gun on it. Appears to have power because its light is on. We are directly above it.
Nice. I'll get straight in there. I'm raring to go. Should I bring a fuel rod? Nah, be fine. I hear an alarm going off in there. I'm gonna fix the external damage first. It's the big one with the living area. Take an empty box for loot with you. Well, these days I don't bring boxes for loot because I want to bring back something that I can only hold in my hands at the same time as pockets full of loot. Make some more trips, but I get all the stuff. That's the reasoning. Okay, that's all the external damage I can fix from externally. Let's see if the door opens. It does. I've opened the airlock.
Good luck.
Sealing it behind me, opening the next door. The next door does not work.
Don't.
Oh, that... do... I don't know what... Oh, that's probably the other button. Okay, toggle state. There we go. Internal door is open. We advance. Entering the main station area. Appears to be clear.
We like to hear that.
I found a bug. I can see outside. Ballast
It's called a
area
window.
is clear.
It's a structural weakness is what it is.
Suit room is clear. Reactor room
Like
seems clear.
like a screwed-in monitor hold an arm in a carbon fiber hull.
God, don't remind me.
Oh, what is this? Pinned? I know that stuff.
The more I hear about
Still-
that submarine, the more I'm happy I'm never going into the sea.
Oh, chat's talking
Yeah.
about auto injectors and how the hell they work because they've got an auto injector headset and they're like, how does it apply what's in it via your head? I don't think
Well,
a bandage in the
clearly,
auto injector
it
helps.
shoves it through your ear.
I don't think a bandage in the auto injector helps since they are body part specific. I don't know whether the bandage is actually doing anything when I put it in my suit. Auto injector.
Tell you what,
My hope is that
I'll
it
slash
bandages
you.
my torso.
I'll slash you, and we'll find out.
I don't know if I want to do
Science.
that
I
science
can
right
bruise
now,
you
but
if
after.
you want.
And welcome in, Richmond PJ.
I do think it's worth noting, however, that the character, as I'm playing it, with a bludgeon weapon, dangerous.
Right, I'm gonna look in.
Figured.
Also, Rohain has enabled me.
Oh no.
He gave me melee damage genes.
Why is this
Ah.
filling? This shouldn't be filling. There's not more water pouring in, I thought. Unless there is. Is there hull damage over here? No. That's weird. I don't know why it's flooding where it shouldn't be. There's literally no water coming in unless the pumps are reversed, which is possible. Actually, there's no power. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why it was filling.
Pumps, how do they work?
Not that well.
And now it's fully flooded. That makes no sense. Cool. Let's fix the reactor. I see a lot of hanging wires. Not a good sign. Okay. Really? No spare fuel in here? Alright, guess I'm coming back with some fuel. coming back to get some fuel, rather.
Are mech suits now included in the game? Yep. That's the exosuit. It needs an internal fuel source.
Yep, it's a nuclear-powered battlesuit, and we love it.
Okay, what the fuck's wrong with my body? Almost everything. Good to know.
Congratulations, you get a promotion.
Damn, self-awareness gets me promoted.
Know yourself and your limits. You will never pass up on 100 promotions. Sun Tzu, The Art of Promotion. How's it looking, Bentham?
I gotta grab some fuel because there wasn't any there.
Take this.
Now I return.
Treatment. Beautiful. I'm healthy again.
What are we
Yay!
trying to do? Question. As a mod, do I have the ability to alter Moobot settings, etc., or can only Beb do that? I have no idea. Rick?
Moobot specifically requires you to be an editor, which is done inside Moobot.
And you're an editor, but I would need to make Bo an editor, I presume.
I am the man, I have the power, yes. But I cannot make more editors happen, I think.
Makes sense. Okay, reactor is coming online
I feel
in
like
the
it's
facility.
the power best not shared.
Whatever these are, let's hook them up. They are apparently some pumps. Okay, good. What about this? This is nothing. I've hooked up nothing to the power.
Wow.
Theoretically, there should be some pumps running right now. However, they don't seem to be. Oh. What was that noise? I thought I heard a noise. Oh. Why isn't this running? Is the reactor itself not connected to the power? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, there isn't even a wire. There's just nothing.
There's your fault.
Also, reactor's about to explode again because it's underwater and it doesn't like that.
Best not to have that. As I nearly die of death.
Okay, these wires.
Don't die of death, it's bad.
I know, I'm trying.
Connected to that one. There we go. I don't know what this does, so it did something before I thought, but now it isn't doing anything anymore. So let's connect that to this. Nope. Okay, that's good. That raised the power demand. That means that I'm connecting things to the grid. Hey, okay, we got lights, we got pumps running. This beacon station is some form of operational again. Debatable how operational. But the water is draining. I'm calling it a win. Now, let's have a look at the sonar. I think I need to this wire? Probably wasn't
That's
doing
illegal,
anything
and you
anyway.
will be persecuted.
There we go. Now the whole station is lit up again. Right, I'm going to activate the beacon, or at least try to. I don't know if it'll work. You ready?
Yeah,
Okay. It worked.
nice.
And I don't see anything hostile. That's interesting. Normally I would.
That's okay, get on board.
Oh, quick loot first, but I already did one trip, so it shouldn't be long.
And for Snaz, who was wondering about explosion quality, or explosives quality rather, it does matter. It's like 10% explosion power and 10% radius per quality level. Yep, plus 30% radius and damage. I remember taking a talent specifically to make crafting explosives better. Oh yeah, mine do 10% more damage and 20% more radius on top of that. Oh.
I'm aboard and ready to go.
Alright, excellent. I fell.
Tower?
Let's see if we can squeeze through here. Sure would be nice. Oh, I think I see the blip of what spawned.
Oh?
Stuck behind some terrain right now. It'll be over to our left. To our right soon. Might get a couple scrapes here. Oh, yep. Incoming top right.
Ooh.
Oh, I have Austin Powers. This okay. That is not gonna work.
Oh boy.
Nothing at
Hull
top.
breach, inner airlock.
I got it. Though it's continuing to happen. Somebody get on a gun.
Yeah.
I can't shoot it from here.
There we go. The solution is definitely worse than the problem was, but it works.
Rick taunted a lesson.
Could have shot coiled, but that's for wimps.
And I gave it some homework.
Yeah. Right. There's. I think it's dead. But I'm gonna try and wedge us through another place. It might go just as poorly.
Nice.
I don't know what this map is, dude.
Why can't I craft a... What? Oh, there we go.
Nope. Still got some hull damage on the inner airlock.
Okay.
Air quality in the core is at 30%. Can someone open the doggy door for Victoria Petrin?
I can do it.
On it.
There we go.
I'll check on the reactor anyway. Absolutely fine. Yeah, definitely viable to use the rapid fissile accelerator. Our fuel usage is so tiny at this point.
Hey Bentham.
Mm-hmm.
Since you've got the nuclear option now, can you make me 8 nuclear shells? I've already made the UEX necessary for it.
You say 8?
I said 8.
Okay.
We have the resources.
I guess we do.
But not the resources to make more ammo racks. I cry.
Okay, every team.
So sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay.
I feel like this beacon station might have been on the underside of like the outside of the map, if that makes sense.
Oh. So you're trying to
It
get
was
back in?
designed to be reached by smaller submarines.
No, not necessarily that. It might have just meant like, oh, you need to go on a swim to get there. I'm gonna U-turn. I'm gonna see if I can get us back inside the map.
You have the means to cease production too? Leave this.
Da, comrade. I have already seized the means of deconstruction.
He will unmake you. This is a threat.
They will use my hands to go and unmake. Trust me, I'm also certified chiropractor.
Victoria Petrovna stuck in the core again.
I got it.
God damn it.
In Soviet Russia, your army invades you.
I've seen talk about how in Stellaris, if your military is that much weaker and more disorganized than your mercenary companies that you, or mercenary enclaves that you have inside your territory, that they should just start insurrections as a new event.
Yeah, Terran Victor's gonna need to do some more tuning to the trajectory of the war.
It's time to downgrade Russia's military again.
Oh. I've got my first turbo dog paint finally.
Nice.
Just now need to wait for the second one because I want to use that for the fusion gun nozzle.
I want to see that in action.
Yeah, same. But I have to wait for it being delivered because it was
Incoming
out of
left.
stock. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. It might just be shock crystals.
Okay.
False alarm.
Stand down, red alert.
This might be a passage that actually gets us back inside.
What's the alert button?
It's on the bridge.
It's the one where you enact the Purge movie. And we are through.
Nice.
.670 meters from the Asterias Linnea Biomedical Research Center. There's a lot of ice here, Jesus Christ.
Okay, nuclear shell.
Your
That's
skill may be
interesting.
insufficient to use the item. Electrical engineering level 80 required. Yeah, sure. The research station. Totally haven't repaired that before. Diver in front ballast.
Yeah, I see you.
The pump needed a little
incoming
bit of a slam.
bottom.
Okay.
Something over there. I'm not sure what.
It was a crawler. He is cooked.
Okay. There's another one to the left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I missed. There we go. And with the final shot, I cooked him. Nailed it. I thought
Nice.
I had one shot left. I had 3. That worked out very nicely.
We are about to dock.
Nice.
I'm still amazed that the sprue for my Corsairs has a goddamn helmet with a Rambo headband.
Yeah.
I know what I must do. Pile all the guns on it.
There we go. We did
Nice.
it.
Oh, I'm injured.
Clank.
You want to test the bandage? No.
No, I can't be bothered. We'll do it
I
at the
can.
end. Oh, we've got a prediction. Will the Church of the Husk be here? Get your votes in quick.
No.
I won't walk in until we until the votes are in. And this is just will the Church of Husk be here, not will the mission be a thing. So if the Husk, as long as it's the Church and not the clowns, then it counts. Even if they don't give me my glorious ascension that I demand. Also, I'm stretching and hydrating. Mark it off the debt.
So fun fact, you don't actually need to walk into the outpost to see what kind of merchant they have.
Well, don't say it, because the votes are still being cast.
Oh, I won't.
And also don't vote, because that'll be insider trading or something.
I cannot vote with any cogs.
Oh, because you're a mod?
No, because
Ah.
the
Because he's
Netherlands
Dutch.
and it's gambling.
Oh! Huh.
Yep.
You're not getting more than 50 cogs out of me. Those are hard earned.
Okay, the prediction has been made. I think it was massively in favor of they won't be here. But for some reason, for me, the vote just disappears when it ends. I can't see what it is anymore.
You need to go over clicking on your cogs, then there's will the Church of the Husk be here. You can still see the prediction.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yes, embrace the Husk, 19%. No, we're not ready yet, 81%. 5 people versus 8 people.
And just a lot more
10,000
points
versus
being put.
yeah, 10,000 versus 50,000.
And I'm only 50 of those points. Anywhere you think.
Well, like that in both cases, like 99% of the cogs were by one person. So it's 12,000 cogs for yes, 10,000 of those are Papatim. It's 52,000 for no, 50,000 of those are Solren. They're going all in.
Wow.
Alright, let's see.
Well, I've got bad news for Soren then.
Don't spoil it, I hadn't got there yet. Oh, Papatim still has another 80k. Alright, I reckon they're up here. If they're anywhere. Oh no, this is the labs area. Oh no, there we go. It's clowns! It's always the bloody clowns.
Always has been.
Ugh.
Yeah, I specifically said the wrong one to mislead you.
I was half expecting that.
I'm buying alcohol from them.
You clearly should know me better by now, Leo.
No, I expected you to be misleading.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yay, I got 62 cogs!
Cash money.
I'm rich!
We're rich.
We're rich! Now, if only I could get a pickaxe in this game. Also, we have a submarine fusing with the station again. Armory's inaccessible.
Fun. Ooh. Excuse me,
We're
aren't you from the crew of
docking.
that sub that just docked? You don't happen to be traveling to the deeper regions. We'll see where our mission takes us. Why? You see, me and my colleagues have been studying the nature of the Eye of Europa and the gravitational anomaly around it. In short, we've come to the conclusion that the recent increase in the intensity of the Jovian radiation is linked to the anomaly. Gravitational anomaly? Surely you've heard of it. The reason why we ended up settling around the Eye to research it. The area in which the gravity is conveniently close to Earth gravity as opposed to the measly 0.13 g it should be. Yes, that rings a bell. What's that to do with our crew? I'm looking to run some experiments to test this hypothesis of the link between the anomaly and the Jovian radiation, but to get any useful data out of those experiments, I need to get as close to the epicenter as possible. So if you happen to be heading deeper, I'm willing to pay if you can get me to the next outpost over. Take the person on board. Thank you. You might not realize how much this means, not just to me, but to Europa as a whole. Civilian transport mission unlocked. Cool. I hope we don't kill him and ruin the plot.
If he pays triple, he can come with us into the Eye.
All your points are belong to me. Oh dear. Yep, Soren got the lion's share by far, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
%yield got a net of 12 cogs. Congrats. I think did we fully upgrade everything now? I think we did. Oh no, we've got
Oh. I think we're about to be offered a Europa Coalition mission. The outpost manager seems to hesitate a bit. This mission might be on the more challenging side. By judging by your reputation, you may be able to pull it off. We're interested. Please continue. A couple of our operatives were recently captured by the Separatists, and according to our informants, they're currently locked away in an outpost nearby. If you can get them out of there safely, we'll be sure to make it worth your while. Mark a location on your map.
He's got his 5 half-price dues, Azine.
Nice. There's a station event guy here.
Cool.
Did I talk to him?
I could do. I'm over in the medical area right now. Whereabouts is he?
Too bad. You've run into some Separatists. Being on friendly terms, you receive some insight into how this place functions.
Ah. Cool.
+1 step rep.
This guy's selling all sorts. Including egg. But it's all eggs we have. I could buy 5 more Physicorium, but we do own 56 Physicorium.
I don't think
I
we
think
need
I'll
it.
pass.
But what if we need it?
Then we're fucked.
If we need that much, then we're fucked. Beyond repair.
Pretty much.
I've added this 12 to my 234,997.
My god.
And I've only got 70k.
Zolok says 235k. Wow, you must be the second richest in chat. Mod abuse, insider trading. I'm calling the SEC. We need an investigation into those cogs. I mean, I have an infinite number of cogs, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I could hyperinflate these things so much.
There's 2 suits and a bunch of oxygen tanks for you to deconstruct, Leo.
I wonder where those are coming from. Better not ask any questions.
They were
or
just
I might
lying
get
there.
shot. I'm just gonna be a good little mechanic and deconstruct these things.
They're a trip hazard otherwise.
Exactly. And if I'm taught anything, it's that workplace safety is paramount.
Fire and hydroponics again.
Good luck. I have to ensure that
Dealt with.
no machine deconstructs itself.
Oh dear.
I saw you nearly fucking up sorting.
Vampire will send you 1 whole penny if you grant me 1 million cogs. I don't think I can actually do that. I'm not sure though. I might be able to.
Hey, try it out. I volunteer. All things considered, I'm usually too busy to use these cogs.
Fair. Back in the day, Bentham did streams when it wasn't just the Sunday crew. And then we
when it
could
was
use our
Fridays.
cogs.
Those were the days. They may yet come again. Who knows? Every week I think
Above
it's
that
the
grim
it's
world.
yeah. Every week I'm like, today this is the week. It's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
Me doing a stream on a day that isn't Sunday.
I was about to ask, there's a variety of things it could be. Mini assembly, mini painting stream. No spoons.
Has there been any change in the order status yet?
Nope. I rang them, and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they're like, "Oh, the stuff will be here on the 20th." This was on like the 16th, and I'm like, "Really, really, will it?" That's funny because I've heard something like that before, like last month when it was the 20th of that month that it was gonna be ready. But I decided to just like I'd give them that one chance, and now I need to ring them back and be like, "Yeah, it's not the 20th. Don't you dare tell me they'll be here in like 2 days. Either find some in the back or I'm canceling."
This is honestly incredible.
What? Oh God! What? Has someone been painting in the bridge?
I haven't.
I hope it's not.
I haven't.
I mean, if it's not paint, then it's blood, and there's a lot of blood. Cogs are worth about as much as the Lebanese lira. Ooh. You seeing this?
No?
Right behind me, the red.
No?
I mean,
There's
that's a red arrow.
There's red all over the wall. Arrow? I don't see an arrow.
Yeah, here's an arrow. Like, right here.
Oh yeah, that one.
Indicating the
No, where I'm
direction of the
standing,
gun.
but like the wall that I'm
I
standing
mean, yeah,
against.
there's a wire above you.
I feel like there's shenanigans going on here. I see a bright red wall, like it's been painted. Oh, and all around the navigation terminal.
Huh?
Wait, hang on.
Where?
Oh, no, it isn't the goggles. I thought it was the... Yeah, I don't know why. The navigation terminal is surrounded by blood. There's a bunch of door on this side. There's a bunch of blood on this side of this door. I don't know what's going on.
I'll get the anti-psychosis drugs.
I don't know if this is shenanigans or not.
I'm getting the Husk gun.
Come on, let's get you some haloperidol.
You can't
Got
see
the
it, you
Husk
bastard. I
gun.
just looked at your stream.
Alright, ready to go.
Okay. Right. So our options are empty spot, crawler mother, or coalition base, civilian transport, terrorist stakeout, arms delivery. What a combo.
I mean, we're going for the civilian transport, let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah, that's the main quest. Do we dare to do the terrorist stakeout in which we will have civilians on board who will go mad with knives and start stabbing? Do we risk it? We're doing it? Okay. And then arms delivery, just to add some weapons to the mix. No, though there's plenty, anyway. Alright, saying us off in 3, 2, 1. Look them all into the brig. Can't do that, they'll suffocate. I need to make an actual brig. I need to make a legitimate brig room that has a vent.
The sub just got 20% larger.
It was already gonna with the doors plan.
The sub just got 50% larger again.
Lock them all outside the sub. Ah, brilliant. Lock them all to
This
the
bad boy
outside
can
of the
fit
sub.
so much in it.
So, here's my plan and idea. We give each of them a diving suit and tie them with string to the submarine hull and just start driving.
Should we predict
And
whether all
paint freshly
passengers, bots, or
conscripted on there.
otherwise will survive? Well, some of them won't because they'll try and stab us with knives, and then we'll stab them.
Yeah, their knife goes lol, my knife goes slash.
You just gotta be careful not to, like, you know, not to have any of the innocents catch strays. I voted 200% fatality rate. That's like the surgery with the 300% fatality rate.
Oh yeah. He
I
cut
mean,
his
if you want, I can
assistant
be...
and like himself or whatever.
And a,
Yeah,
bu-
the,
and a,
yeah,
and
the
a
doctor,
bystander.
the assistant, and the patient all died because it was
Yeah.
so badly managed.
If you want, I can be running around in a exosuit, intimidating the guests.
I mean, it'll help you to be less stabbed when they do the stabbing, but it could happen any time in the entire mission, so might get boring.
Do you remember the name of the researcher?
Nope.
Great.
I imagine he's dressed differently.
I think it's Elisa Gomez. Her shirt's different color. But I am at the helm, so...
I think it was a guy that
They're doing French
gave us the
kissing on the
mission.
on the ladder.
No, it's
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy. It's this doctor. I can't see his name because it's weirdly high up compared to other people's names. I need him to leave the room he's in. Doctor... maybe I can see his name.
Dr. Morgan?
Doctor...
At least we know who not to shoot.
Dr. Buglum, I think? Is it Buglum?
Oh my god, incoming below.
What?
Several hammerheads.
Oh no! Oh god, we have so many people on board that can suffocate and die.
Hull breaches, crew quarters, forward ballast, middle ballast. We're gonna impact some ice to make it even better. Further hull breaches, forward ballast.
And a fucking matriarch, Hammerhead.
I don't know where the passengers are and whether they're alive or not. Now, they all seem fine, actually. Cool.
Okay, we've landed on some ice and we're literally dragging it down with us.
Oh, fun.
Hammerheads are now above us. We're about to impact.
I'm fixing hull, but it feels like a fool's errand.
One's dead.
I'm pretty sure I've also killed 2 standard hammerheads before.
Nice.
I gave one a railgun shell and the other ate like 5 or 8 lasers.
Nice.
I'm gonna help with repairs.
Another one's dead. Okay. I feel like we might not be under active assault anymore for the moment.
We had some sunroof in the armory.
Yeah. Hull breaches middle and rear ballast and armory.
Working
Leo,
on
would you like to
armory.
go? Would you
can
like
do
to
the
go
ballast.
outside and loot several hammerheads?
If I can be guided towards them, I can certainly do that.
One's about to land on top of the submarine, another one is just off to the right. Oh, there's 3 actually. One on top, one to the left, and one to the right.
I'll move and get the one on the right first. I'm outside right now.
Okay. Still got hull breaches and middle ballast.
Yep, that's what I'm on next.
Alright, letting you know.
Swim bladder and alien blood acquired.
Victoria
Nice.
Petrad is just a whirl of limbs and welding.
Oh, we've got... Leo, hurry up.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Moloch babies incoming.
Oh no!
Like, should I hurry up and get inside?
No, just hurry up and get the things fast.
Suggestion, make the brig a hole that you just drop the prisoners into. Bonus, make the hole a separate detachable sub that you can purge at a moment's notice. Oh dear. Just smile and wave.
Okay. I've gotten right and... Ah, I see the one on the left.
Yep. Stay at the corpse. I'm gonna move the submarine a little bit.
Okay. Don't fucking crush me.
No, no, no. I'm not crushing you. We are seaworthy again. I just wanna... get out of their way a little bit.
I'm moving towards airlock.
Yep.
I'm by the airlock.
Okay.
I'm inside the airlock. I'm closing it. I'm in.
His name
Okay,
is
good.
legitimately
There's another
Dr.
one coming
Buglum.
down. But given that we don't have our geneticist on board today, I think we're just gonna go and get out of here before those babies get angry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ah! Oh, hello.
Oh, is it rebellion time?
Yeah.
Yep. Got her subdued. Don't fucking shoot me, Patran.
I think you got him, Rick. And there must be another one because otherwise we would have said that they're defeated by now. Oh, there. I see.
I've already had her.
I think
There we go.
Nice.
excellent.
Everything's
Thanks for
fine.
the knife. And you're out. Generally, just for your attire.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ah. Her leg's missing.
I mean, I did slice one of them with several ceremonial swords at the same time, after hitting them with a hand cannon.
It was a sight to behold.
Something moving above doesn't appear to be aggro. It might be a hammerhead matriarch. I'm just gonna keep motoring.
I'm dragging the two corpses downstairs to the bottom airlock.
Sounds good.
I've looted them. I'm gonna deconstruct them.
You can deconstruct the bodies?
No, what I've looted. I wish I
Oh.
could deconstruct the bodies. It would be so much biomatter.
Soylent Green is crew.
And thank you, Sandman, for resubscribing for 25 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much.
Ooh, nice alien ornament.
Yeah, I found it. People didn't want me to find it.
I wonder if I deconstruct a diving mask with a oxygen tank inside and I get the double yield. Do I get 2 oxygen tanks?
I don't think it works that way, but if it does, that would be hilarious, and we could exploit that for fun and profit.
Oh yeah. Bentham, can you make some more masterwork oxygen tanks to distribute throughout the submarine?
Okay.
There are several empty racks here on the bridge. Yeah, you can deconstruct the bodies with swords or an axe. This is true. I'm very good at it.
I can deconstruct the psyche with several hits of a heavy wrench to the back of the head.
Someone's ego has suffered a crushing blow.
Exactly. Also, 2 oxygen tanks and the oxygen generator are missing. What was that?
Bit of ice. Hull damage on the armory. Oh. Incoming right.
Okay, the front of the med bay is gone. I can see the flat cannon.
More hammerheads.
Oh, piss.
Does he have so much Visicorium? Turn all combat suits into pucks? I really should, shouldn't I? Also need to make those nuclear shells. It just, everything keeps happening. All the time. Everywhere at once. Oh hey, I can just see the hammerhead while inside the submarine. Always a good sign.
Yep.
And I'm out of welding fuel. I'm just gonna get on a gun, I think.
Well, we appear to be wedged somewhere for now. That tends to be a good sign.
A golden boy is dead.
A second golden boy is dead.
Cool. We have hull breaches everywhere.
Yeah, one decided to eat the railgun, and so I made not the rail. Decided to eat the flat cannon, so I made sure he did.
Rick, the only thing I now need for my Rambo Eldari Corsair is just a skull box, so I can put several big skulls on his base.
Nice. I need to get a skull box one day.
I saw them in several of the hobby stores, and they were like, yeah, you can get that for like 40 euros.
Quite a lot for what it is, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of money for just a big box of skulls.
350 skulls, though. But yeah.
With variety.
With variety.
A little bit of orc, a little bit of Ned, quite a few humans, several more space marines.
You can always just improvise Space Marine ones with the helmets. Just get a Space Marine kit and you have like 20 Space Marine skulls. Like 10 helmets. You can even make them look like a decayed or desiccated head. I need a skulls box for those nerds. I wonder if I should give my Blooded Kill team one of those.
I should have put vents in this submarine.
Absolutely.
Alright, we are buoyant again.
Is a Puck's actually 100% upgrade to the combat suit? I believe so. Oh, Pucks are slower than combat suits. It looks like to get away from enemies, taking more damage in the long run. Speed's usually better. Is it? I didn't think a Puck's was slower than a combat suit.
Might be.
Oh, I like
We'll
this
just
music.
ignore this Hammerhead Matriarch. Oh, we've got incoming. Bottom. Bottom. Bottom left. Bottom left.
Okay. It's a golden hammerhead again.
Fuck.
Oops, all hammerheads. Oh, and there's something else, I think. I heard different noises.
Stuff on top now.
Oh, yep, normal hammerheads
They ambushed us.
up top. It's a pincer maneuver.
There's nothing below anymore.
Yeah, they all went around apparently.
No, there's still a golden below.
Oh boy. Factory deck's got hull breaches, is leaking water.
Got it.
That was a good shot.
Nice.
I don't know if he's dead though, but you definitely hit
No,
him.
Well, I got +3 weapon skill for it.
No,
so...
he's still alive. He just hit us on the roof. Let's get a better angle. Oh, what did he just hit? Oh, there's... Wait, what? Oh, did I just miss? God damn it. Where did the golden one go?
Oh my god, we've just landed on a matriarch.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's not good.
And boom.
Oh, did we just squish it?
Oh, we squished it already.
Oh,
This is an island.
oh, there's babies on the way.
Wait, did we kill the matriarch by slamming it?
Yup.
I'm not sure. It's ended up in front of us.
I have fried quite a few shrimps now.
Nice.
I'm gonna
I've been
deal with
trying to
these.
do damage control and failing badly.
Yeah, I'm getting on damage control as well because I'm worried
Holy
about
shit.
the passengers.
Front ballast is a distant memory.
Oh, something just hit the top right. Ah. Something's continuing to hit the top right.
Alright, fine. I'll get on a gun. Makes me feel much better anyway. Babies don't damage the sub, only crew. Good to know. Makes sense, but still. We are covered in fucking babies.
Okay, killed another hammerhead. There's still a golden one swimming around.
Yeah.
I don't know where all the passengers have gone, and I'm a little worried about it.
I saw the doctor earlier. He was still alive.
Oh, there's one in the core. Maybe we've only got 2 passengers now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 2 mutinied.
Oh, yeah. There's the
I
doctor
think
getting
that
way too
golden
involved.
just died.
Yeah. I see it falling.
Cool.
And it's gonna land by the matriarch, to the right of the ship.
I get the
Anyone
NPCs are
willing
just-
to explore can go and get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop outside real quick.
Like when the NPCs are fixing holes in a flooded room, they're just a whirling massive limbs that welding effects are coming out of.
Just a big knock from something.
Yeah.
Oh, ice.
Ah.
Lol.
Oh, I think I hear fire in hydroponics again. Yep.
Never. I'm not gonna loot them then. They're already gone. Just wanna dock and end this misery.
Okay, fire is out. It's getting very regular.
Okay, I know my next target to repair. I really need to start just getting myself handheld status monitors.
Oh, what was that?
Ice, probably.
What's the knocking sound? I don't care.
There's a lot of ice in this region.
Oh,
But what's
god
the
damn it,
knocking
another fire and I'm on the wrong side of the... I saw a salt bulb drop, I went to pick it up and before I could it burst and started another fire. Oh my god.
We need more fire extinguishers by hydroponics.
We have so many, they're everywhere.
Yeah, but just not by hydroponics.
Leo, these 2 boxes are empty. Can you deconstruct them?
I'll gather you some more aluminium.
Thanks.
Let's see if I could make those nuclear shells.
Dr. Buglum, I need you to leave the armory immediately. Also, you've got several blunt force trauma in your legs. Please see a
Who
doctor
doesn't
about
by now?
that.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Incoming!
Ah! No, oh god.
You thought we were done?
Oh.
No, no, not really.
We're so close, but gear room and inner airlock are flooding, and we are once again descending.
No. I'm on my way. Okay.
Our NPCs are locked in the core again.
Tagged on it.
I'm moving.
I like how the radio chatter for them is literally just gasping at this point.
Oh, jeez.
Renata Lawson and Victoria Petra need help.
Are they knocked out?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
It should just be CPR.
Yep, I got Renata.
I've got Victoria.
Okay.
I am... There we go. I have forced one of the doors there to be open. Alright, back to docking procedures for the third time.
Okay, there are 8 nuclear shells in the fabricator deck. Fun fact, to make
Amazing.
those now, it takes a steel bar and a fuel rod.
And some phosphor and sodium. Yep.
I mean, if you
We're
want to make
docking.
it, if you want to make it extra spicy.
I do always slap some C4 in there.
Oh, the Europa Coalition likes us more than the Jovian Separatists. What a rare event.
I hate it here.
Because we did the terrorist stakeout. We've helped deal with separatist intruders.
I didn't even notice there was a prediction going on. Or oh no, it just started. Oh, will the Church of the Husk be here? But there was another one that was, I think, there's like 2.
Fun fact, this outpost has neither.
Wait, did you, I mean, wait, the prediction's happening. Do you... Might just have to cancel this one.
Just kidding, this base does have one. I was just shitposting.
Okay, well don't say what it is. The vote's still going.
Fine, I won't tell you that it's neither.
I think the vote is way in favor of... Oh no, oh, it's pretty even actually, now.
I'm just gonna say it's both. I think that's a safe bet.
Wait, there's another? Oh,
Cult of
there's
the Husk.
also the will all non-terrorists survive, and that one ended, and is and the winner was yes, they'll be safe, 71%, 5k cogs will put in. One person voted that they'll be safe, and 4 people voted no, and the 4 lost. It all goes to Papa
Okay,
Tim.
who? I'm gonna need to get the names of all 4 and vote, please. If you could be so kind.
Okay, it's 50-50 this time on will the Church of the Husk be here. 51,000 for yes, 45,000 for no. 50,000 of the yes was El Farto, 35,000 of the no was Solren. Let's find out.
I just drank a mystery solution from a trash can and I feel fine. It tasted like
Oh.
apricot.
Cool.
Also, apparently, despite having 100 medical, it's like, I don't know what that is, but it could be this.
I just put down another fire in hydroponics.
Oh my, why is it setting on fire so much?
After a while, you realize drinking the solution has made all your pains disappear. For the first time in forever, you feel good. You don't know what the solution
Aw.
is, but you wish you had some more. Maybe there's some more in the trash.
Probably do, Sazine.
Love being a goblin.
I just wish I had players that were as eager to drink
It's
trash
yes!
potions.
The church is here! The church is here!
But will
Okay.
they accept your quest?
I think so. I need to go get the eggs. I think there's a guy there who's gonna accept the eggs. I think it's happening. It's finally happening. Congrats to the
Get that
believers.
Husk gun.
Yeah.
My ascension awaits. It's time.
Hey buddy, have you ever heard of Calixonide?
I'm a briefcase man with a briefcase plan. I've got a briefcase full of eggs. Man.
God damn it, Rain!
What?
Got the syringe gun.
Damn. Wait,
Oh, is it? Just fill it with Calixonide.
the syringe gun is in this crate.
Oh!
Oh, there's two different things. I'm gonna do this one first. Or not. Oh, is it gonna... There we go. Oh, hang on. Stupid. Oh, wait, I can move this, can't I? There we go. Psst, looking for work? A couple of our acolytes are looking for transportation to the next outpost over. I have to warn you, though. Even though we've made it very clear we're not ready for it yet, I suspect they might be planning a communion of their own. So you should keep an eye on them and make sure they don't do anything stupid on board. Oh, boy. Cultist transport. They might husk midway through. That's glorious. And then also... Who are you? You notice an old lady with a familiar-looking face, Aunt Doris. Her food kiosk franchise might leave something to be desired, but her cooking show has always been excellent. She's in the Husk area, by the way. Very concerning. To your surprise, she approached you. Well, hello there. I heard you and your troop were in the neighborhood, so I came here in hopes of running into you. It's nice to meet you, ma'am. What can we do for you? It's maybe a bit silly, but I suppose no harm in asking. You see, I've been having a, how should I put this, late-life crisis as of late. As I'm sure you know, I've been hosting cooking shows, running my restaurants and whatnot for almost 4 decades now. Hearing stories of your crew's wild adventures, all the things you've done to help make our little moon something better, I just can't help feeling curious about what life as a submariner would have been like. It's not a life for everyone. Yes, I bet, but it sure is something I'd love to take a shot at. And you know, I'm not as soft as I may look. As a young girl back in my activist days, I bashed in more filthy separatist heads than you believe. And I loved every second of it. I also know a thing or two about medicine. And there isn't an animal on Europa I don't know how to slice. So how about it? Would you give this old timer a chance in your crew? I'd love nothing more than to do my part in our fight for a better Europa. How could I say no? Welcome on board, ma'am. Oh, splendid. I'll just grab a few things and meet you on board. Nice. The cream of the crop. Achievement unlocked. Employ the skills of a celebrity chef on your crew. Okay, now here's the thing. I haven't got the person asking me for husk eggs. I got a briefcase full of husk eggs here. We got a husk mission and everything, but I feel like I might have missed it. Like they're no longer doing the mission. They're like, you took too long, so we've just moved on. I've got all these husk eggs and nothing to do with them.
It might only be available in an earlier biome, you don't know.
That would be very annoying. Or if, like, I really hope an update hasn't broken it. That would be devastating.
Hmm.
Oh, they're paying double for steel bars. We got loads of those.
Wow.
Well, I'll continue to carry this ridiculously large number of husk eggs, I guess. Quick backtrack to Sector 1. Oh, God. I mean, we could hightail it, and we might get there sharpish, but I don't think that'll fix it, to be honest. I feel like it's just that the opportunity
I don't
is
think that's
passed.
the answer, yeah.
The opportunity is passed, and it's just buggered, and we gotta hope that we can still ascend. I mean, it seems like we're still... I don't know. We just got to hope that we can get their support. If we just do missions for them, then we can get enough support to like buy their gear that lets you become Husk immune. See you later, Vo. Right, I'm off. Enjoy getting eaten by cultists. Can't say if the update broke it or not, but it should only be a chance to get the right NPC for the quest. Okay, so maybe there's still a possibility. Any chance you have too much reputation? Maybe?
No. That would be silly. Like, hypothetically, yes, there's a chance. Realistically, that would be a dumb thing to code. Why would they do that?
You could go back and forth between Husk Outpost and hope for the best. That could work, yeah, if not all else fails. What did you just inject me with?
Morphine.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's my favorite.
I got some sulfuric acid and anabolic steroids from the trash, as well as some hyperzine.
Ooh. At this point, money's basically no object. Oh, not quite yet, but it's getting there.
It really isn't, to be honest.
Well, I just heard a noise of a creature, which either means something's got loose, or I have psychosis.
Oh. I'll check by the research area. I did habitually press all the buttons that people say you shouldn't press.
Excellent. As you should.
Exactly.
I found
Whoa!
a discarded slipsuit.
What the hell just happened? That was an explosion. There was an explosion.
Where?
I don't know. The entire station rocked and I hear rushing water. There's partial flooding in our sub. What is going on?
That?
What is happening? Wait, am I hallucinating this? I think...
Yes.
Oh,
There's
God
no
damn it.
water level inside the sub
Oh, yeah, it's
except
gone.
for the ballast tanks.
I was like, hang on, this isn't making any sense. I've definitely... It wasn't morphine you gave me. Oh, Christ. Oh, that's...
Well,
wow.
if you keep going long enough, you might see him.
Anyway, I'm ready to go. Our options are back the way we came, cultist transport. Oh no. Head
like
to
the
an empty
Husk.
node, salvage an artifact getting rid of mud raptors, or head to an abandoned outpost, mining thorianite, crawler mother, and then the outpost. Can we backtrack and do the cultist transport? I need that rep.
I'm fine with it because that
Okay.
then we can go back to this outpost and it will be
Yeah.
Husk boys again, so we have a chance to farm that NPC.
Good point. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, bloop.
This is going to be my last trip, however.
Okay. That's fair.
You should also check the talents of Andoris.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to lose our NPCs to the Husks.
I wonder if you give the xenobiologist stuff to the NPCs, does it also count for all players?
I don't think so. I would highly doubt it.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Right, remember, we're transporting cultists that really like ascending, so be ready. If you find them collapsed in a hallway, wait till they actually zombify, but, you know, just be ready for them to zombify. If you wear a Pux, you'll be
Okay.
90% immune to their bites.
That's nice and all. I'm going to the armory.
The Great Sea.
Oh shit.
I'm just hallucinating random broken equipment. Oh, here's the cultists. I see 3 of them. Oh, I just got injected with something.
Giving first aid to Bentham in gear room. Oh my god, and Doris
Oh,
is...
I guess...
Oh, we started touching a shock crystal, that's great.
Cool. I don't know how it's affecting us, because I just think that everything's broken currently. But hopefully I just got deliriumine antidoted. I hear fire. But it's coming from the junction box room, so I think it's not real.
Yeah, the fire's not real.
Right, I'm gonna check everyone's talents.
And Doris starts with 100 medical. Not bad.
Oh, Victoria Petron is gonna get implacable. Whenever you fall below 0 health, you will remain fully conscious and your attacks are 25% more powerful for 15 seconds.
Nice.
Next up, Renata Lawson has 1 new talent point, getting non-threatening. Enemies will ignore you've been ragdolled for longer than 2 seconds.
Nice.
And then let's check Ann Doris, who is a doctor. 4 talent points unlocked right off the bat, and she has a bunch of extra things. Inspiring Presence. Crew members in the same room that gain a skill point instead get 3. We walk 5% faster. 50% more damage to mud raptors, and 10% physical damage resistance.
Oh.
Moves 20% faster when carrying metal crates or artifacts.
I don't trust these cultists in hydroponics.
Gains an additional 50% buff duration. Gain additional 25% opiate addiction resistance. Additional 25% attack power with harpoons. If you're in the open sea, additional 50% attack power to harpoons. Bonus of 15 to medical. Medical items are 35% more potent when applied to you. And enemies if you've been ragdolled.
Keep
I actually have the talent tree up on my second screen. If you get nobody important dies, she gets more experience. An example of health for just more health, so she's less likely to die.
Staying alive sounds like it affects everyone. Not that it's a particularly vital one, but CPR applied by crew members reduces oxygen low 20% more effectively. It would affect us all, sounds like, but...
Yeah, but like when you get a bit of medical up, your CPR is already good enough that it doesn't really make a difference.
Okay. And then what we say, an example of health?
Yeah, 20% max health is good.
What about the second row? She's got another 2 talent points.
I don't know if we need the pressure stabilizer. Incoming below, hammerheads!
Ah, oh god. I'm tripping balls, man. This isn't a good time.
Oh boy.
Well, the crew quarters is just a hole. I'm hallucinating random fires everywhere.
We nearly lost one of our exosuits. It
Oh, we
almost
just...
fell out the bottom of the crew quarters.
Oh, we hit some ice and made a hell of a mess. 2 Goldens still coming at us from above.
I just took off the suit and it disappeared. What?
I'll make a new one. Someone help me shoot these bloody things.
Oh,
You
more
can't
ice.
make a new one. I have the recipe. I don't think recipes share between us.
Okay.
That one's dead.
Alright.
That one's dead.
There's a normal hammerhead as well that's still at large, theoretically.
Get on repairs.
Alright. It's... really
Forward
wish I
ballast,
wasn't
crew
hallucinating
quarters,
right now.
Armory.
Oh god, I've got to make sure this cultist doesn't bloody die. Get out of there, you idiot. I just heard something outside that sounded like an abyss monster. I think there's also something below us trying to nibble.
Oh! Yep. Factory deck just stopped existing.
I'm taking
And
delirium
armory.
antidote. I'm done with this.
Coward.
I don't know if this will even work. I just need to know what's bloody real. Oh, we got a Husk guy passed out on the bridge. Oh, and it wasn't oh god damn, we failed the mission.
God damn it.
Okay, he wasn't passed out because of husking, he was passed out because of other things. Oh,
Good
I guess
shot.
I guess he was passed out because of husking. Cool.
Damn! He did a backflip and everything. I get bonus damage against full health targets, so I think that just insta-gibbed his ass. Oh.
I don't trust these Husk guys.
I think the other one is going to be fine.
I don't. Can we? I'm wondering if we should restart because we really need this Husk reputation if they're not going to give us the bloomin' egg mission.
Oh my god.
What? You alright?
Sorry, Leo.
It's fine.
Second Husk.
Moving
Okay,
to deal with.
so the guy that wasn't a Husk died first before the bloomin' Husks did.
No, there's still one alive.
It said mission failed though.
Yes, because we were to stop them from the communion.
Oh, we're meant to like cure them rather than kill them.
Yeah,
Ah, bollocks.
he did say they weren't ready yet.
I'm still seeing random fires everywhere. I took delirium antidote, but apparently it wasn't enough.
Mm.
Just gonna... Oh, you're doing that. Where is the bugger?
Are we holding still anywhere? The answer is no, we're not.
No, well, we were on a block of ice. We're not anymore. Oh, that's the ground. Oh no, that's more ice, or maybe it's the ground.
I think we are holding still now.
Oh, Aunt Doris needs diving gear. I don't know where she is. Oh my god! You just nuked us!
Yep.
You idiot! The remaining cultist is gonna implode. Oh, Doris is dead. I guess are we restarting then? Is that the deal?
I did kind of take that as you going, I would like to restart. And
Okay.
then, you know, figured I'd nuke us. Man, I got stunned for like a good 30 seconds there. Hi, Leo.
Everything's broke.
Hi.
Is all broke. Oh.
Here, Bentham. Take some morphine.
Okay. When we restart,
You're not you when you're...
yeah, when we restart, the first thing you do be to cure my bloomin' hallucinations.
I sure could. Hold still. Not like that.
What the hell?
With how late it is, I don't know if I can attempt again.
That is very fair.
We can wrap up here then. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah.
What are you gonna do, a sub-design stream?
I could, but I think nah. But I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna stream a different game.
Wow. What are you, some kind of variety streamer?
I know, right? Crazy. I live.
I didn't.
No.
I got mauled by a Scythe Tyrodule. Or a Lictor, I'm not sure. It was over too fast.
Oh, come on.
Oh!
We were having a good boarding axe fight there.
Yeah, and fair fights are for suckers.
God damn it.
Didn't remember that I had a rifle grenade on my rifle, though, and you literally got gibbed into like four different
you gibbed
pieces.
me in a mech suit. I'm not even mad.
I am. I want my skill points back.
Surprise FTL? It's not FTL this time. I'm sorry, Zonox. I'm sorry everyone who was hoping it was FTL.
It's into
It was
the
a reasonable
breach.
thing to hope. Victoria Petran is dying. Renata Lawson's just living the life. Oh, there goes Victoria Petran. It's just Renata now. We'll live another day. Rick is on a mission. I believe it's a game I've never streamed before or made videos on or anything.
Wow, that narrows it down.
I know sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should like stream this game. I've never done this before, and then I like realize that I made a video about it like 6 years ago. What are you up to? You're rigging this place to blow? Or you just
Kinda.
you're medicing yourself so that you can live long enough to nuke the sub?
I gave myself some Hammerhead Matriarch as a treat.
He's directly above. He's coming in. He's kind of dancing around. He's not attacking right now. He's just kind of spinning. I think he's stuck.
Hmm.
He's not actually attacking the sub. He's just kind of doing tricks. So you just fix up, I guess. Pray for the gods. Oh, that's a good idea.
Ooh.
I just brought over the PS3 because I wanted to play Shadow of the Colossus, but the game disc isn't in the case.
Oh no.
And it also isn't in the PS3, so I'm like, uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Madman repairing electrical things underwater. Well, there's no current running on them currently, but yes.
Except a water current. Remember to make the core airtight.
No.
Oh, okay. Were you just wiring it enough to make the gun work?
Yep.
Right. Oh, here he comes. Oh, maybe not. I think he just isn't gonna hit you. But he's gonna, like, dance around close. So if you're hoping to get a super close quarters nuke, it's not gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
It's interesting. Oh, I think you provoked him. He's changed his pattern.
Yeah, that's the idea.
You might have got him out of it. Don't see him. Got no idea where he is. Just buggered off.
Lame.
I think you might have just buggered off. Well, you have defeated the Charybdis. Congratulations. If you can fire up the sonar, that might draw him back in.
That's what I'm trying.
Oh, I hear him. Off to the right now. Oh yeah, here he comes. I see the health bar. There he is. Bonk. Okay, he's back to bonking. Ooh. He like took the airlock in his mouth there.
Oh.
Oh, are you killing Renata?
Yeah.
At a time like this, Charybdis actively nomming on the sub, and you're like, now's the moment to kill Renata.
Yeah.
The coward fled. He knew it was against a madman. True. If I was a Charybdis...
Bentham, I need you to tell me when he's about to slam into the submarine.
Okay, pretty much in... Oh, no, he's changing... maybe now, maybe not now. Like... He's kind of toying with you again. I see the health bar just kind of coming and going. Renata's dead. He's just kind of dancing around again at the front. Prime flat cannon positioning.
No, I think he's just ignoring us again. Right. Okay.
Oh, he caught you with the tail a bit there. Oh yeah, he just did a tail bash. If you point the flat cannon forward and up a bit, it'll give me a better view, because right now the front of the sub is just pitch black, so I can't see what's going on.
I mean, tell me what isn't pitch black right now.
Because the flat cannon's pointing down. If you point it out there, it'll... There we go. You spin.
Spin the ween.
it's only 22°C in here. It's not been that cold in weeks.
Wow.
I missed it. Might have to change out of shorts.
Now you're being silly. Right, okay, bridge is operational, but it still says insufficient power.
You need to fix one of the batteries if you haven't. And then, propulsion, I guess, if you're trying to drain the thing.
Oh no.
And ballast.
You want to get the sonar back on.
Sonar... You know what? I don't know what sonar is.
Currently offline. Hope that helps.
I figured as much, yeah.
Theoretically, it should be working, unless I've hooked it up to something unusual. Oh, you're going for a ride! Whee!
Whee!
Oh, there are volcanoes off to the right. You might end up on one. You might need to turn on propulsion, because that might give you the... Oh yeah, propulsion will have the helm, actually. That's what it is. Okay, you should have sonar now. At least while the battery stays functional. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
We're plummeting now, aren't we?
No, 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 you're on the ground.
Oh.
You just went sideways onto a volcano.
Right, but we do have sonar.
Yep.
That's gonna annoy him. Tell me when he's gonna
Oh,
ram.
hit you again towards another volcano. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
he's
that's a volcano.
attacking. Yep, he's attacking the back now. I've lost sight of him.
Tell me when.
Oh, but he's coming in. About 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bonk.
God damn it.
He nommed the small there. Coming in again. 5, 4, 3. He's changed his mind. He's going above. Swimming way off above. He might have got hit by a volcano and been spooked. Okay, coming straight down. Oh, never mind. No, yep. 3, 2, 1. Bonk. I see the strat.
Did that do anything?
I don't know. I don't think it really did anything. I don't think it was close enough. Oh,
Damn.
and welcome in raiders. Welcome in Foaming Jetty and your raiding party. Why, hello. What were you up to? Were you playing some Barotrauma? Welcome in. We're currently doing shenanigans. Rick has killed me and is now in my submarine fighting a Charybdis on the abyss floor for the lols. He just tried
On
nuking...
his own, because
Yeah.
he's killed everyone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens is when we decide we're reloading, Rick kills everyone. That's just the rule. I've learned to accept it. But he just tried nuking the sub while the Charybdis was attacking it to see if that would hurt it, and it didn't really do anything. So he just nuked himself without much sort of gain. Do we have hull? I don't see hull anymore. Oh, there's a little bit where the small docks to the Leviathan. And there's a little bit... The front's intact, but the back there's just no hull anymore. The multiple nuclear explosions have eradicated all structure.
Oh my god.
My crew also... Oh, we just had so many ammo crates fall out the bottom of the sub. I saw them scattering. Oh no. Oh.
Machine gun strap was surprisingly effective.
Oh. He just insta-nommed you.
I
Wow.
took 3 hits from him, partially thanks to my auto-injector. And the machine gun did a relatively substantial amount of damage for it being a machine gun.
Apparently I succumbed to deep tissue injuries. Whereas you were just unconscious. You hadn't actually died, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You were the last to go. Neat.
I'll be heading out here, so see you around the week.
Night, Leo.
Night.
See you next week. And we'll have a fuzzy as well. So we'll have our
Yeah.
host person back. Thankfully. And everything will run so much smoother. And once again, we will hear the cry of bogey, top right.
Ah, incoming! Left, no, I mean right. Ah!
Oh dear.
Oh, stop it!
Alright, I've put on layers, which is a
Wow.
glorious thing that I get to do here. Is finally it's cool enough. Finally the heat wave is over. I'm going to keep the window open because I want to hit that glorious 20C in here. I've missed it. But yes, we are continuing. We're just not continuing with barotrauma. Though I will show off for the people that just popped in. Let's show you the submarine that we've been driving. There it is, the Leviathan. Whoop, there. This is the Leviathan. This is my ridiculous 5-deck submarine that does all the things. On the top deck we have the armory, nestled at the back here. We've got the fabrication deck. Huge thing with tons of storage and manufacturing. Upper docking port with some mineral scanning and trading storage. Upper airlock, which is sort of nestled behind the nose so that creatures that we hit don't just immediately pin against the door and eat it and get inside. They have to come around and actually swim to get through it. And it means it's got coverage for this gun. This gun can shoot all along the top and also can shoot anything that's trying to get into the airlock or has got into the airlock. It's coming very useful. First time chatter, Piper PA, I'm sure giving a nuke to Dante would be fine. Who's a Dante? I'm concerned. Is he your Rick? And then the front here we have the suit room. The gear room with suit racks and various equipment for going out on missions. We have the hydroponics bay for growing crops. Over here we have the engine room, which also has cargo storage, oxygen generation, things like that. Then down here we have the shuttle port for docking the small, a little micro sub that fits on the back and can go into caves. We have the gun deck here for all of the guns on the submarine, except there's one on the small, and that is controlled from in the small or up in the gear room because I just needed somewhere to put this thing and there was nowhere else that I had space. We have the bridge here with a ton of extra buttons and controls for purging ballast tanks, activating panic alarms, switching to silent running, that kind of thing. Also, I invented silent running in the game before they implemented it for real, and the one they implemented for real is the same as mine, basically, so I think maybe they took it from me, I don't know. I came up with a silent
Congratulations,
running mode.
Mr. Rail World.
Yeah, it's happened again. I mean, I don't know if it's legit this time. I haven't heard. Like, I know with the Railworld map gen in Factorio that it was legitimately partially due to me. I don't know in this case, but I do know I made a silent running and it does a certain set of things, and then the devs made a silent running in one of the submarines that does the same things. So, you know, I wonder if it might be a thing. And then we have the med bay here. Very well equipped. It's got research facilities and everything. Got a forward ballast tank here that's double deck. It's got a window in it so you can check for ballast flora. 2 ballast tanks at the rear, both with windows to check for flora. Ignore this. And then down here we've got lower docking port with some storage and suits. We've got a lower airlock. We've got here a wet storage, which is a small room that you can fill with water to store artifacts that need to be stored in water to not cause fires. and that kind of thing. Thank you for the raid, Rick. Welcome in, raiders.
Oh, lol.
This can also work as a brig, but for some reason people always suffocate when you put them in there, so we don't usually do it. And then we got crew quarters with little cabinets for all the crew members. And also this is where the depth charge launcher is. It's got to be on the lower deck, so it's got to be in there, basically. And then finally, the coolest part, the core. So only accessible from below. This is the core of the submarine. It's very difficult to flood because there's 1 or 2 decks between it and the outside in every direction. Like the weakest point is here, where there's only the one. The only way to get in is from below. That makes it very, very difficult to flood unless there's like high pressure on the gun deck, which is itself surrounded by other rooms. A lot of breaching has to happen. Then here we have the reactor, and here we have all of the junction boxes, the power systems to keep this thing running. It's got a battery system for critical systems, so propulsion runs using a battery buffer, which means that it's less at the whims. It's more responsive than the reactor when power demand changes. And also in an emergency, if the power goes out, you still have propulsion for a short while the batteries are still running. So that's the Leviathan, and then we have the small. Or, oh wait, no, I need to look at it in here. There we go. This is the small. This, yeah. This fits on the back of the Leviathan, nestles nicely in the little space that I have for it, and it's a tiny micro sub that goes in caves. It's got a teeny airlock and a teeny ballast section of its open hull, and that is crammed in as much as I possibly can. Fun fact, you can't stand in here without a diving suit. There is no oxygen supply. There is only a tiny oxygen tank shelf that refills the tanks. So you have to be in a diving suit in here, and then exchange your tanks with the tank refiller. Because I tried to make it as small as possible. I could have, like, cheated and hacked and made things smaller, but I tried to keep everything the same size. So I made a reactor half size because it's, like, 20% of a normal reactor's output, so I felt that was fair to shrink the reactor. But I didn't shrink anything else, it's all full size still, and I managed to make it this small. With the junction boxes ergonomically sorted, most important nearest to door, if I recall correctly. Yes, pretty much. I mean, it unfortunately doesn't show the labeling in this view. I wish it did. But they all have labels, so it's like this is the distribution for all power, connects the reactor and then connects it to all the docking ports, and to the small. So if, like, this has to be working for anything to be getting power, but if it is, then the power grid, the basic power grid is linked, and if something somewhere is getting power, you're getting power. And then this means this drains the core and turns on the oxygen generator. So as long as this is running and you're in the core and it's drained, well, as long as this is running and you're in the core and it's airtight, it can be drained and you can get oxygen because the oxygen generator will be running. And then
assuming
this,
that it's not broken.
But yeah. And then this runs the bridge stuff, I think non-essential things on the bridge. This runs all the guns, so all this here. And then I forget what this one does because I don't see the labels. I wish I could. It does something. And then, like, I think a lot of these are pumps,
That's the bridge.
a lot of these are lights. Oh, that's the bridge? Then what's this one?
The bridge was next to the guns.
Oh, no, oh, this is the distribution one, actually. This is distribution. This is the core.
Yeah, you've
This
got
is
core,
guns, this is
distribution,
bridge.
guns, bridge.
This is distribution 2, and then I think this is pumps, distribution 3, lights, suits. And then one of the orange wires from here, it's all color-coded too. So orange is anything connecting to this junction box, red is anything going from a junction box to a device for power, blue is anything that does signals, green is from supercapacitors to guns, and white is from junction boxes to junction boxes.
Not pictured on this display are the many scuttle charges present throughout the submarine.
Oh yeah, Rick has modified the submarine to be full of explosives hooked to a random button in medbay, which has been accidentally pressed once already. I just like, there's a clip of that. I'm just like checking a menu, and then suddenly the sub explodes because someone was like, "What's this button do?" Boop, and it blew him and everyone else up.
Nobody died.
Yeah, actually, I think, yeah, nobody actually died, but it was very close. Oh lord.
It could have definitely gone poorly. Yeah.
And then the battery buffer here is connected directly to this, and then this is engine and helm. This is the ballast pumps, and then this is production facility, so non-essential, like runs all the fabricators. And they're all labeled, so in an emergency you can look at what the labels are and get a rough idea of what you need to repair, and you can see the wires so you can tell what's connected to what, and the idea is you can work out, like, if you need a certain thing, you can work out the path you need to trace back to the reactor to make that thing work. Yeah, there's the clip, thank you as Alex. Why do we even have that button? Ah. Right, we're not finishing. I'm gonna switch games. So, bear with for a moment while I sort this out. I don't think I have capture set up for this, which is silly because I planned to probably do this today anyway, and then I didn't prepare for it in any way, shape, or form.
Golf clap.
But my friends, I've developed an addiction. It's an addiction to a game.
Oh, yeah, you've told me.
It's an addiction that I've had before, but it was a very long time ago, and I never streamed it at the time.
Didn't you stream it like once on YouTube?
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. I have many gaming addictions. This one is like less than a week old, I think.
Oh, is it RimWorld?
No. I was talking about how I was watching multiple streamers who were playing like base building games. And I was wanting to play all of them, and I eventually did settle on one. You know what happened? I opened RimWorld, I started a run, and then like an hour in, I'm like, I'm not feeling it actually. I'm gonna switch to one of the other options that I was thinking about. Also, thank you for rating Fistmaster, who's playing Vintage Story.
Ooh.
We bring sandwiches. Returning chatter. Okay, Twitch, you can't just highlight everything.
Bet.
Just, everyone's a returning chatter or a first-time chatter. Oh dear.
That is technically how that works.
Thank you for bringing the sandwiches. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch will highlight everything, which is especially funny because it has highlighted that message for me. Highlight these nuts. It didn't highlight you, Rick. I'm sorry. You're not returning enough. Yeah, no one said that they've identified what the game is. It's not the most iconic of like menu noises, but I thought you might someone might get it. There we go. Okay, people are getting it. Yeah, we're playing Oxygen Not Included.
Ooh.
And I've got to set up the capture because I've never streamed it before.
I can't listen to your stream because I'll get an echo, Bentham. I'll also get a second me, and one of me is enough, honestly. Also, apparently I was highlighted for Azolix because I was a raider, so there you go.
But it says barotrauma. Oh, goddammit.
When did it? Jesus Christ!
What?
I just saw what cycle you're on. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, no, I listen. When I get hooked, I get hooked.
Bruh!
This is a game that I do play in maximum speed.
Dude.
Yeah, Oni is a game where I'm like, I wish there was a speed more than triple speed.
I mean, props. I also enjoy the game, but I don't think I ever made it past cycle 100. Fuck.
I played before, and then I like floundered in like cycle 100 and something. Because I just got stuck. I like ran out of copper or something. I didn't know how to get more what to do about it. And the mistake I made basically was that every time the printer activated, I would let it make a new duplicate. So I had like 30 of them, and everything was on fire. This time I got 6, and then I didn't get any more till like cycle 300, and now I have like 9 at cycle 450. Okay, I did it. I changed category and title and everything. Look at me being professional.
You can get mods to increase the game speed, Bentham. It's time for you to ditch the vanilla and join the mod.
Oh dear. So yeah, I'm just gonna play the save that I've been faffing about with on stream for a little bit. And show you the madness that I have been descending into.
I'm a little bit obsessed with the idea of becoming self-sustaining in that game. And it's just a tiny bit too complex for me to really understand.
It's a lot. I haven't, like, I mean, I'm trying in certain ways, but I don't know enough to be able to do it. So here's the colony. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. So, where to start? Here's our printing pod. We've got a little bit of general storage here. We've got a bunch of random critters because I keep getting them in the printing pod. There's also piles and piles of junk because nobody has enough time to sort through it all. We got our med bay here. Up above, we've got our cooking area. Tons of food. 200,000 calories right now. Should be fine. We're making too much food. It keeps falling out of the fridge and rotting. Dining area. I need more like decoration here or something. Got some massage tables because everyone's getting a bit stressed right now. They're going through it. They're having a bit of a time. The things have got a bit much. Then we've got our farm. Our farm is like a third Wheezeworts because they cool down the surrounding area and it's the only way the farm will bloody work. Everything's too hot. Everything gets too hot in this game. Heat management is the worst. I hate it. Everything's always overheating. It's a pain in the arse. And so just to have the farm area cool enough to grow the crops, I just had to keep adding more and more Wheezeworts till we found some kind of balance point. So like in here.
Have you ever found a steam vent?
Yes.
Yeah, that is one of the big problems I tend to run into. Like, free water, but hot.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. So here's the steam vent. It's surrounded by insulated tile, and it works pretty well. I don't think there's that much heat getting out of the thing. However, I am using a cool steam vent to actually generate more water. So that is generating a lot of heat down here, and then really hot water is being piped up into the base. So that isn't helping things.
Have you tried, like, putting Wheezeworts, like, either force hot stuff to go through the Wheezewort place so that you essentially use it as, like, a cooling area, and, like, try to get cool oxygen to flow into your base and use that to help cool down?
Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine that, like, just having the Wheezeworts around is just going to do cooling.
Sure, but, like, the thing is that you're going to have a centralized place that is cold, and at some point that is going to stop. You're going to have to pump that through the base somehow, and basically invent air conditioning.
Actually, you know what? I am kind of doing that because the way I'm dealing with polluted oxygen right now is I'm pumping it out in a room off to the side here. It's running over some deodorizers and then into the greenhouse. Because I was having an issue. Oh, we've got printing pod. I don't want to get duplicates right now. I need to think about that more. But yeah, the problem I was having is that like there was low pressure in the greenhouse, so stuff wasn't growing. I don't know if it's because the Weezeworts like absorb more than they put out, but they shouldn't, or whether just like having a bunch of them operating in the small space was messing with the pressure. But I just need to up the pressure, so now all polluted oxygen gets filtered out and pushed through here, cleaned, to make sure the air is dense enough for plants to grow, and then it goes out from here into the rest of the facility. So cool air is kind of being circulated, theoretically.
A little bit.
But yeah, I've got a bunch in the growing area, enough that now it's happy and it's not complaining anymore. I've got some in this other growing area because it was getting above 40 C here, because it's above the ice machine and the water storage. And then I've got a whole bunch down here underneath our power plant because everything was a disaster. Also, speaking of disaster, should it all be... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Wait, actually... Okay, the generator's fine. There've been some issues with generators getting rid of their gases, and I was having a panic, but it's fine. It's all fine. Yeah, they were overheating a lot, and then I got a bunch of Weezeworts under, and now it's not so bad, especially because the steam vent was here. Okay, I could put more tile around it. Have I made a steam room? Nope. This is my, like, second proper playthrough of this game ever, and the first one got to, like, 100 and something cycles, maybe, and then everything fell apart and I gave up.
That is a mood.
Upper left greenhouse door is open. That makes pressure interesting. Yeah, well, that originally it was closed, and then the pressure was dropping in here, so I was like, oh, balls. I guess I will open it so that it comes in. So it's meant to come in here, but now it goes out. So this is a airlock. So the vent is meant to put the air out here. It's actually stopped because of pressure. I might need to swap it for a high pressure vent. But it like pushes the air out this way, like so. So it's supposed to circulate it. Right now it isn't. The air is meant to come out of here afterwards. So it is a bit cooler out on this level.
This game is fascinating to me.
Yeah, it's a lot, but like if I've been tackling it bit by bit, and it's been interesting. Oh, mechanized airlock, never mind. Wow, no cooling loop. That's how you're supposed to deal with heat. What do you mean? What's a like...
Well, basically, like what I just described earlier, you gotta take hot stuff and put it through the cold area to cool it down.
Okay, but that just... Well, that'll heat up the cool stuff as much as it'll cool down the hot stuff.
That's what you've got Weezeworts for.
Well, yeah, now I've got those, and it's meant that the whole thing is... the heat issue is mostly dealt with... Oh my god, okay, it's...
Uh-huh.
Why is it 90C over here? Oh, this is molten glass. I just started making glass. And I thought I needed to pipe the molten glass to somewhere for it to solidify, and it just solidified in the pipes and burst them. And it's just now sat in... just on the floor. Below where the pipes were. I forgot about this, and it's putting out immense amounts of heat. Oh no.
Incredible.
Oh, yep, there it goes. Oh boy, yeah, this is I literally just built this.
Imagine walking on your day job, and then like suddenly there's just a puddle of molten glass.
Yeah, so I built this. This is like the last thing I did before I stopped playing yesterday. Was build this thing and order a bunch of glass being made, and apparently, it's stupidly hot. What is it like? Let me see. Produce molten glass. What does it say? The I seem to remember it said the temperature that it outputs the glass at, and it was like 4 digits. But it's not saying it now. Maybe when they finished. I've got the things breaking. I think it might be overheating. It outputs it at glass's melting point. That would explain why it very rapidly turned back into glass. Oh yeah. The melting point of glass is 1,426.9 degrees Celsius. So we're just
why
dumping
is my base
that.
so hot?
We're just dumping that onto the floor next to the glass forge.
Why is my base so hot?
This heavy watt conductive wire behind the glass is 600 degrees. What's the operational limits of this wire? I wonder. Doesn't say. Guess it's infinite. Good.
Hey, Bentham. I just had a look at the store page, because they have the Spaced Out DLC, which basically makes you go to other places with rockets. It's on sale currently.
Oh dear. I barely got the hang
If
of the
you
base
get it
game.
in the Oxygen Not Included bundle, you get a 40% discount. And then you can start a new run with space stuff.
Oh god, I think
And
I have
stream it.
space stuff, because like if I go to the research tree, I can see space stuff. Like I've unlocked the steam engine and the command capsule and the gantry. And I have the option to unlock solid fuel thruster, mission control station, petroleum engine, liquid fuel tanks, solid oxidizer tank, liquid oxidizer tank,
But
hydrogen
Bentham,
engine, cargo
Spaced
bay.
Out has nuclear machines with naturally occurring radioactive elements.
Oh lord. The Spaced Out DLC changes space stuff entirely. It's completely different. Okay, so it like wipes out the current space thing and implements a new, better space system. Got it.
Lord knows I'm buying it right now.
Anyway, so the door. There's storage up here. There's storage everywhere. I've got storage in the central ladder shaft and everything. Over here we've got my failed attempt at ranches. I've given up on them. They are. It's too hot. It's too hot for any of the plants to grow. Actually, it's too hot for these plants to grow, and it's too cold for these plants to grow. So I gave up on having it here. There's now a new facility over here where I have Dracos, and they eat pinch of pepper plants, and I shear them, and I pet them, and they're happy, and it's a wonderful time. And it's like 50C in here. But they like that. That's good for them, apparently. And then... So this is the manufacturing and research area, which is kind of wedged on a random level, and it's definitely not helped with the temperature issues up here. I mean, now actually this room is hot enough thanks to the glass, the molten glass on the floor below, that I could actually have Dracos in here, but I've already moved them. And I definitely am not going to be able to have the shine bugs in here, which is what this was for, because this needs to be below 30? Yeah, below 30. It's not been below 30 since like cycle 100. Try ranching slicksters, they prefer it being 120C. Oh god. Down here we've got some trees growing. I haven't done anything with the wood that they're dropping. I just have vast amounts of wood now. I just have tens of tons of wood on every tile. No one's ever picked it up. I've been learning this as I've been going, so it's been a bit chaotic. Then we have our water management area. This big block here. We got some liquid reservoirs here for storing water. They're immersed in chlorine because that kills all the bacteria, and then this is what feeds all of our water dispensing facilities. This is a rust deoxidizer that's generated the chlorine, and then here's a gas pump that separates the chlorine and puts it back in here, and takes anything that isn't chlorine and puts it out here. I'm very proud of this feature. It's worked out very well for me.
Nice.
Ice generator.
Now, if you were to add some wheezeworts around that, you'd be pumping cooled water throughout your entire base.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I could also just put some blocks of ice in the main water storage and it would cool the area generally. Which actually I might do.
Yeah, but for how long?
I mean, I need to get rid of the ice, to be honest. I got too much of it in storage, I think. Last I checked. I mean, I'm generating ice. I've got an ice maker, because apparently ice makers have a net negative temperature still. So if you make ice, the ice will cool things down more than the heat that the ice maker generated. So I have that there, but it is in a stupid place for it. But also it's right next to the water, so it makes sense in that respect. But apparently I've got 66 tons of ice. I'm going to order some ice blocks made.
You're making me want to play this game again.
Well, yeah, this is this is what happened. Is that Tash was playing it, and then I was like, oh no, not again. I've been down this road once before. I nearly went for RimWorld, which was what Peachy was addicting me to, but I just didn't feel it in the moment. I gave myself like a challenge run, and then was like, oh, I can't be bothered. Actually, never mind. That was my mistake. And then the other one was Timberborn.
Learn the game and have fun.
The other one was Timberborn, which Elbel was playing, but it's not gone on sale yet, so that one was out of the question.
The Space DLC's on sale right now.
Yeah,
Nuclear machines.
Oh dear. So yeah, that's the clean water area. And then the dirty water area, we've got there's a reservoir in here which I've just put in there, because whatever. Filter here, because I like all the pipes that are pumping like miscellaneous water from around the map all come into here, get filtered. This is our filtration system. We got our toilets here, we got water emptying. We've got a sink, but people keep running this way after going to the toilet, so I really got to make a new bathroom area that's in a different place. We're distilling algae here. We're desalinating salt water here. We got a little salt water storage that can be used for that. We've got skimming some carbon, just as that uses water, so it's nice to have it here. Over here we got our natural gas vent, well, our first natural gas vent, which feeds our power system. It's our old power system, we don't use it anymore. We've got a central one now, very fancy. Here's the Draco farm. Here's our copper volcano. It just vomits out superheated copper. I don't know.
That exists?
Yeah, it's a volcano full of copper. It just fires out copper. And so we have a copper supply. It's specifically refined copper as well, which is interesting. So we never have to refine our own. We actually need more unrefined copper right now, really. But we're never going to want for copper. And then here's our gold volcano. This is a volcano that spews gold. Superheated gold.
I've never seen any of those around. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? And they both also, they fire out molten copper and gold. So whatever the melting point of gold is, refined gold, 1,000 degrees. And then, let's see, with the copper, melting point, 1,000 degrees. So this hasn't helped with the temperature situation. And it's why the Draco farm is at 50°C. But the Draco farm likes being at 50°C, so it's all working out okay in the end. Let's see. Let's go up. So here I've just built a giant vat to store excess water in because all the water storages were filling up and I wanted to do something about it. So we did that. I don't know if it's a good idea really. I'm just doing it. We're just gonna have a ton of water in here. There's nothing much else up here. It's just exploration. Going back down. Oh, we have the rooms. I've just got everyone individual rooms. And I'm working on making them really fancy. So we've got some comfy beds and we've got some nice molding. Good airflow in here. I'm going to add some carpets and stuff. We've got 12 of them for the 12 duplicates we will eventually have. We're at 9 right now. Apparently you need 12 for the for achievements and stuff. And then we've got a little vent here. This is our oxygen vent. So all of our clean oxygen comes out of here, and the idea is that means it gets circulated throughout the whole living area. Though we do have a pump currently taking air out. This used to be the edge of this, so probably need to move that somewhere else now. But it's part of our gas filtration system. There's random pumps spaced throughout the base that are just meant to feed air into our filtration system, and then it can distribute it in a nice way. Like here's one over here in this corner. Here's our main oxygen generation, just a bunch of algae terrariums. We're still on those. I don't know if that's how it's meant to be played at this point, but it's what I'm doing. And then we've got stupid amounts of storage here.
I feel like after a while, you can just rely on the steam vents that make water, and you can electrolyze that into oxygen and hydrogen, and you can use the hydrogen for power generation.
Yeah, I have considered that, but at the moment, we're doing really well with natural gas, so I've not had to bother. Because here's a second natural gas vent down here. With its own little pumping system. So between the two natural gas geysers, there's that was weird. I was like, is that coming from the game? The game's never made that sound before. Oh dear. So yeah, there's 2 natural gas geysers, and it means that like it's a rare event when both are off for an extended period of time. So we can basically always have a natural gas supply. But just in case, I've got 15 natural gas reservoirs.
Oh god, fair enough.
So yeah, the pumps from both these two feed into actually into our filtration system because they get. Actually, oh no, they've got filtration systems on site. So they immediately let's switch to the gas view. Here we go. So here's our gas situation.
That's a lot of pipes.
Here's a lot of pipes. There's a lot going on. The air management is the thing I'm having the second most trouble with. But oh, someone's scalding. Why? Ah, the gold volcano's erupting. There's our liquid gold. Oh, it's at like a 1,500 C.
It's 100 kilos, which is impressive because it's liquid.
Oh yeah, it actually puts out the gold at 2,600 C. And this is also a thoroughfare, so people are just walking
the
through.
molten gold.
I need to make like a different way to bypass. I mean, this is just like an exploration shaft of just digging through an ice biome to harvest wheezewort seeds. But apparently they want to get out some of the random stuff that's in a pile at the bottom of it, so they're going through the active gold volcano to get there. So yeah, they actually put it out at over 2,000 C. And it just forms as a liquid and then turns to solid gold. Glorious. Anyway, yes, the gas. So yeah, we've got natural gas coming through from that vent and this vent. All feeds into here. Goes through 14 of the storages. There's an extra storage here, which is for our filtration system. It's actually blocked right now. Should unblock at some point. But we also have this, this, and then a central pump here. All feed into this filtration system. It filters out natural gas into this one, which then feeds into the main system. It then filters out chlorine, which is just going into storage right now. Then it filters out hydrogen, barely found any yet. Carbon dioxide, which all gets pumped to our little oxyfern farm here that's got even more wheezeworts to keep the oxyferns cool. And then if there isn't room for it to pump out here, then we carry it on and we pump it down to our extra carbon scrubber area. We made more carbon scrubber. Why is this broken? Why did this break? Somebody fix this. Did it overheat? It shouldn't have. I don't know why that's happened. I'm already wiki diving to see the geysers. I feel like some of those are new.
It's me, yeah. I've never seen a volcano that spewed out copper or gold or anything like that. I found the natural gas one, I found the steam one.
Yeah, I don't remember them being a thing before, but I'm very happy about it because it means I actually have a decent supply of metal. Some are new, but those are pretty old. Copper gold volcanoes are years old.
Yeah.
Oh, years doesn't mean that much with Oni. Oni's been around forever, I feel like. Well, storm just came out of nowhere. The power's flickered 4 times already. Time to look for mobile, I think. Oh boy. We had a storm briefly pass earlier, which is why the heat wave ended. It was just like, hey, here's a storm for like 20 minutes. Let's just shave 5 degrees off the temperature. Like, oh, cool, thank you. Love that. Appreciate it very much.
Apparently there's 19 unique geysers, not counting the spaced out ones, or maybe it is, who knows. And you can have like 12 on a map.
Cool. So, yeah, so it filters out the carbon dioxide and puts that into the carbon scrubbing area because we've got too bloody much of the stuff right now. And then this is clean oxygen, polluted oxygen. Clean oxygen's getting sent to the end of the living area, though currently there's no room for it to output. And polluted oxygen is going to the end of the growing area to get filtered. So I'm just trying to create airflows throughout the base strategically by where things are output. And we can go
Did
to
you start
the...
on the basic asteroid?
Yeah, it's just the standard one.
Alright.
So you can see the air distribution. We got a lot of clean air. There's a little bit of polluted here. There's a bunch of polluted here for some reason. In the these are new, so I only built them recently, so they probably haven't had time for the polluted oxygen to filter out. But it's mostly clean oxygen around. There's a bunch of chlorine on this level. I don't know why. I'm hoping it goes away. There's random bits of chlorine everywhere. And hopefully it'll eventually get filtered out. Oh, there's also random bits of hydrogen in our old ranch area. Don't know how that happened, but it's there now. Bit polluted here. There was a lot of polluted here, but by putting this pump here, I've slowly filtered it out. Natural gas is kind of all over the place. This should be picking up natural gas, but the system's too full of natural gas for it to do so at the moment. So it's just kind of sitting here. And then we got way too much carbon dioxide. I need this to not be carbon dioxide anymore, thank you very much. This should be, because it's the oxyferns. And this should be because it's the filters. And that's all I want to be carbon dioxide. There's too much of it. The pressure is also too high, so half the vents aren't working. There's like just too much of all the air, generally. Yeah, your filter system's clogged due to excess natural gas. And hopefully the generators will just use more of it so that these things can run again. Because the problem is that just natural gas ends up getting into the system anyway, because like this vent, I could change this. But like people keep opening these doors, which lets natural gas in because it's super high pressure in here. But they're doing it too much. Like this, what's... Yeah, he's coming in to fix the... Wait, this generator isn't even... Don't even... Get rid of this. Deconstruct this generator. It doesn't do anything anymore. They're coming to repair it because it's overheating by just existing. That is stupid. We should not be doing that. All this stuff can go. Get rid of it. If it's going to randomly overheat and causes problems, it's not worth it. Then maybe you'll stop coming in these damn rooms. Actually, you know what we need to do? Let's just seal this thing off. So people will only... If people open these doors, it doesn't matter. I mean, they'll still let, like, superheated steam in. So it's not ideal, but it's better. And then just to make sure they actually get it done, we'll just give it a bit of a priority bump. And let's triple speed it. And close the geysers and only pump out if pressure in system is low. Yeah, it's true, this pump is still running, and we kind of don't want that if this is full. I could maybe do some circuitry for that. Plus, that's a pain in the arse. Also, everyone is suffocating and scalding and dying. Oh, Bert's nearly dead. He's one of the new guys. He's still getting used to it, you know?
I can't look at my old colonies while I have the DLC activated.
Oh, duplicant died? Why did the... Oh, no, goddamn, reloading.
Wow.
That. I don't know why they suffocated. I don't understand why that happened. That's shenanigans. I keep having duplicates die for like really stupid reasons, so I just reload when it happens because I'm like, that's not fair. That's not fair that they decided to like dig themselves into a hole they can't get out of and then suffocate it because no one will come rescue them.
Yeah, that's fair. I have one previous colony that went to cycle 143. It's not bad.
Right, how
It's
far
not-
back are we? Before I gave any of these orders, let's just do that. Keep it simple. That'll work. Didn't need to do it the fancy way.
Maybe those orders are what killed him, to be fair.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. I'll give it even more priority. And I'll just keep a closer
cool.
eye on them. Lindsay is
If you have the
dying pretty rapidly.
if you have the spaced out DLC, you get 3 choices of asteroid style. There's the classic ones, the spaced out ones, and then the lab, which are funky.
Is natural gas
So
heavier
you
or
can
lighter than other gases to make a better splitting system? It is heavier than oxygen and lighter than carbon dioxide, which is why it's all sitting... It's the orange stuff. It's sitting in the middle here, between the oxygen and the carbon dioxide. Who's suffocating? It's Bert. What is going on, Bert? What are you doing? Why are you... Okay, so... He's just going up and down repeatedly. So yeah, that might be why... Bert can... Why do you move so slow? Probably because he has a million things wrong with him. Are you going to get to oxygen in time, friend? Kind of seems like you're not. There isn't any nearby, and you are stupidly slow. I don't even get it. I don't even get why. You're going to die again. Yep, he's just going to die. He's just going to die because he can't climb a ladder. That's incredibly stupid. Can I order not like anyone but Bert to do a job? I don't want him anywhere near this because apparently he can't move. Okay, let's just order these things deconstructed. The problem is the temperature in this room is over... is at the scalding limit, which is like 75, I think? It wasn't always like this, it's just reached that point. I mean, the natural gas comes out at 150 C. And the steam over here comes out at 110 C, so it was going to happen eventually. It's a huge area of no oxygen. I know. This vent actually used to put out oxygen until I got the filtration system here and I needed it to concentrate the carbon dioxide. And there was oxygen here, but I guess it's all gone. Probably got breathed. There was like a bunch of oxygen hanging around here that wouldn't go anywhere. And I was like, oh no, what a shame. Oxygen. Whatever will we do? But it is now actually an issue. Oh god, it's Bert. What are you doing here, Bert? What are you... Oh, he's moving so slow. Why are you here? What is your mission? Fabrication supply... Oh wait, store phosphorite. Oh, your current errand is recover breath, and you're being an idiot about it. He's gonna die again. I can't believe this. Can someone rescue him? He's like conscious, but can someone pick him up and move him? At this point, him dying just seems natural. I was like, Beb needs a CO2 pit. I had one here, but like, I mean, ideally, oxygen starts like at this level. It's just that... What are you doing, Matt? Where are you going? He keeps moving, but like he moves so slow he can't track the oxygen, so he just keeps moving around in one spot. trying to chase oxygen that is also moving, but the oxygen moves infinitely faster than he does. Because it's suffocation and not actual dying, I can't just rescue him and take him somewhere where there's air. You can manually move him somewhere with move to? Oh, okay. Right, well, we'll reload. Oh, God.
Oh boy.
This wasn't happening before. This is a new problem that suddenly Bert can't do basic things without dying. Can I, like, confine him to an area, not allow him to go somewhere where there isn't oxygen? Restrict the door? I still need other people to do stuff. It's just Bert that can't do it. It's only Bert who keeps dying this way. That's nice. When they all get up in the morning, because they open doors facing each other, they go, "Hey! It's my friend. I'm happy now." Right, where is Bert? I want to track Bert specifically. This Bert, how do I even know? He's probably down here getting killed again, so I should just keep an eye out. There's Bert. Look how slow he moves compared to everyone else. What's that about? Can I speed up his movement? What stat determines movement? I'm guessing it's athletics, because his athletics is -4. What boosts your athletics? Nothing. Nothing does. Ah, suit wearing boosts your athletics. I could get him to 0 athletics if I just get these 3 skills, and he'll be miserable, but at least he'll be alive. And thank you, Last Angel GP, for subscribing with Prime for 6 months. Thank you so much. He's injured? Oh, is he injured already? I'm going to give him these anyway, so he can move at the pace of a normal person. Hey, look at him go! And then... Hey, he does have light wounds right now, apparently. I don't see the health bar, but apparently he has them. Can I treat him? He's not eligible for medical care.
That's always a good sign.
From an American system. Can I give him like a certain... honestly, I've not looked much at the health menu stuff. I've kind of just ignored it. And it's been fine until now, when suddenly we have a guy that can't walk. So he just goes somewhere that kills him and then can't leave and he dies. I don't care. Whatever, let's just see if he can move quicker now, so maybe he can get somewhere where he can breathe. That's it, Bert. Keep climbing upwards. Guess what? If you go up, that's where the oxygen is. Don't decide to get a random little bit that's just floating around on its own. Keep going. Keep going. You got it, Bert. He's made it. He's in the oxygen area.
Incredible.
He's breathing. Everything's great. Well done. Now let's get everyone killed again.
No.
I mean, as long as Bert doesn't get involved in this... Oh, I see him. He's up there. No, he's coming down. Bert, get out of there. No, he's getting scalded. Leave. No, what is he doing? He's just, like, opening and closing a door repeatedly. He's slow moving. Oh, dear. Okay, well, we've managed to do everything we planned to do this time, at least. We've managed to close off the vent. But here's Bert. Moving real slow again. I'm just going to order him to move to where the air is. so that he doesn't get distracted. Actually, you know what? There's air even closer. There's air here. Go there. Okay, not quite there, but like close enough. That's it, Bert. That's it. You can do it, Bert. Go breathe. There you go. You did it. You breathed.
You're having a fun time there.
He'll live to fight another day. Please go get in a medical bed, Bert. You're a disaster.
Wow.
Apparently he's not doing that. He's not getting in a medical bed. He's still trying to work. Isn't the... Oh, maybe I need to, like... Wait, no. Those 70s should be... What if we make it 75? Bert is eligible. Bert, get in a blooming medical bed. I'm assigning you a dedicated bed for your disaster self. Oh my god, he's there. Okay, he is going to heal. He has decided to go and heal. Thank God.
That man is the definition of most relaxed person in the world.
Yeah, live to die another day, apparently. Also, our carbon scrubbers are buggered now because this is full of natural gas. It should rise over time. But we're still having pressure issues, so... But we do have actually, we have the carbon dioxide vent right here, so this is pumping it out. It'll work itself out. For the moment, the skimmers have stopped. Which is going to make everything worse again. I need to empty this reservoir. But not into the air. Like, we're burning natural gas. It's our only source of power generation. But apparently we only need one generator running right now. So I've got a smart system that you have no electrolyzers to get O2? Nope. It's entirely algae terrariums and oxyferns. I plan on getting electrolyzers going. That makes oxygen and hydrogen, right? I need hydrogen to feed this, the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, which uses hydrogen to generate cold. That's my plan.
Ooh.
Because this ice biome is melting. Though I kind of did that on purpose.
That is always my problem whenever I find an ice biome. It disappears.
I got the oil biome directly below the ice biome, and the oil was at a scalding temperature, so I just dug a big hole and dumped the ice biome into the oil biome, reducing the temperature to a cool 60 C. Also, there's some
I've definitely
Pacu in
used that as a strat before as well. It works once.
Yeah, no, it works. So, like, the temperature now yeah, it's like the ice biome starts here, and it's 60 C here. The liquid is all 60 C.
Oof.
Like, it gets to 80 over here, 70 over here, 70 over here, and it gets up to, like, 60 at the boundary. And then the surface of the water is still 60, actually. Still 60. Over here, it gets down to 50. But yeah, it's just been melting all the ice in the biome, and I've been welcoming that because it keeps the oil cool. But yeah, I've got an oil pump down here that just takes it all the way up. So here's our water system. It's not quite as chaotic as the air system, but it's still pretty crazy.
I have started a colony of my own now. Damn you, Bentham.
Yes, good. So yeah, we've got our natural gas generators empty their polluted water into here. It gets pumped out. Got a pump down here that pumps out whatever excess ends up falling down and then coming through when this door gets opened, and also the water from the steam vent. And I think that's it really for like water we're actively harvesting. It all comes through here, it gets filtered. Then it gets cleaned, sent into this storage. It's actually emptying right now because we're deliberately draining this storage. This feeds into everything, like plants and toilets and anything that needs water. Over here we've got a closed loop of water. The carbon skimmers put out polluted water, it gets cleaned, it gets put back into the carbon skimmers. I've filled this in from the main system and now it just runs independently. How did it last 40 cycles without electrolyzing? I don't know. Just a
Stubbornness.
just a shit ton of algae terrariums. Basically, I've got 14 of them, and I've got 4 oxyferns, and that's it. Actually, it's not enough anymore. It used to be enough. It isn't enough anymore. For 9 duplicants, it was enough for like 6, easily. 9 is now pushing it apparently, but we have too much oxygen as it is. We've got too much everything. We've got too much oxygen, too much carbon dioxide. I just need less gas. Just generally less gas in the system. I have an abundance of all gases. It's a weird problem to have. Oh, we got the printing pod. Ooh. I'm gonna get ice. I'm just gonna get 4 tons of ice. Why not? I think I need to. I'm just gonna deconstruct this pipe. I need all the water to be feeding into this because this is feeding full speed into the other thing anyway. If we need clean water, I can just make ice, so that's fine. What does one do with 4 tons of ice? Cools the base. That's the plan. Our water store is at varying from like 37 to 43 degrees C. So putting some ice in here, not the worst idea. And yeah, okay, it's real hot around the glass forge now. The glass is just sitting at a cool 360 C. Vent hot gas into space? Could do. Not the worst idea. Feels wasteful though, you know. I don't know. If you pump everything that comes out of a geyser into a system, you'll have too much. Well, I mean, I know, but like the natural gas geysers, they're now both in sealed rooms. And yeah, the one thing I could do is make it so that this output has priority. Because like as it is, it's random. Like whenever there's space in the system, it's 50-50 here or here, and then 50-50 here or here. I want it to be 100% here unless there's nothing, ideally. So, do I have to do that with circuitry? I won't have to do that with circuitry. But I could. Can pipes... well, I would need... gas pipe element sensor feeding into a gas shutoff, wouldn't I? I'd have to fit these in somehow, oh god. Maybe I have it managed on this level here. But geyser of pure water and 2 natural gas geysers, you are not lacking for thermal off-put material. Yeah. I mean, they're generating the heat, though. I can't just, like, vent those out into space. It's just venting out the heat they made in the first place. I'd have to heat it more, which is difficult because it's already so hot. There's a way to do it with pipe bridges, but I don't remember how. It's a little tricky to set up. Ah, okay. There being anti-circuits in all games. Yeah, I know. If I can fix it mechanically, I will. That's like I like, you know, that's what I do with conveyor belts in Factorio all the time. Is have them feed into the side of each other so that it's like a rate thing. It's like it only feeds if it's empty. I like making logic using the mechanical elements rather than having a wire that has to send a signal that tells a thing to do a thing. I mean mechanical in the sense of like literal mechanics, mechanisms. I mean like a literal. I like a conveyor belt. It's a more visual indicator. It works for me. The only feed if empty is basically what the bridge does. So if it arrives via bridge, it'll only allow it in if it's empty. Is what you're saying. Maybe. But I could just do it with gas shutoffs. Actually, I just need one gas shutoff. That would do. Okay, let's try this. That feeds in there. This gets deconstructed. Actually, we didn't need to, but... Oh, wrong button. Okay, so now we have both gas vents feeding into the shutoff. Then I need a... gas pipe element sensor. We'll slap it there. Apparently I'm making these out of gold. That's fine. I have a volcano of it.
Wow.
There's a reason for the existence of insulated pipes. Not as far as I can bloody tell. I tried insulated pipes and they just bled the heat out anyway. I was very annoyed. I bled the heat in. I was trying to pipe in cold air from an ice biome, and by the time it arrived, it was as hot as where it was. And I was like, is this affecting things? Who really knows? Okay, output green when detecting none, I would think, is what I want. And then this is... when does this activate? Why can't I... Ah, there we go. Green signal, allow gas flow. We need green signal when none. So, automation mode? Okay. So I'm thinking that I just have to connect it. Because I've selected none in the sensor. So I want it to detect none. Is that how that works? Or is it that it's not detecting? Does anybody know?
I got nothing, pal.
I guess I can just make it, and we'll see. I also imagine this needs power. Everyone's asleep, so we'll find out in the morning whether this works. Oh, and also I need to reconnect this. You probably want to check if there's more than X grams in the pipe right now. What? Oh. How? Is that a... I think it's just whether or not there's gas in the pipe. Let's see what happens. Now something else is full in the filter. Oh, yeah, the oxygen is. That's its own problem. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. One step at a time. That can be fixed more easily. This has no filter selected. So it's just not operating at all. Balls. Because like if I select natural gas right now, that makes that run. That's the opposite of what we want. So we have to go invert it, I guess. Anybody know how we do that? Okay, not gate. It's just a not gate. Wrong button. Okay, plonk that there. And then deconstruct one of the wires. Only one will need to be, I should think. And then reconstruct it. Okay. Now we need to actually select natural gas. There we go. So green signal come out, become red signal, gas shut off active. Now it will only take natural gas from here until it's empty, and then it will take it from everywhere else. That's good. That's what we want. Now the oxygen. This comes out over here. It's blocked because there's too much pressure. I'm gonna fix this the brute force way with a high pressure gas vent. The oxygen's gonna come out of this whether it wants to or not. Could use the signal of the tank. Well. Okay, now it's outputting the oxygen. At just 5 times atmospheric pressure, it's fine. The duplicants will adapt. And now our glorious filtration system operates. Look at it go. It's doing the thing. We're pulling the natural gas out of the bloody air and all this random chlorine and polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide and all this crap. It's all coming out. Beautiful. That's what we needed. Filter this crap. And maybe by having this pump running, we can pull the natural gas up out of here, and this can work more effectively because it will once again be flooded with carbon dioxide as it should be. That's probably not going to be good in the long run. Shh. Shh. It's fine. Shh. Get the
what
idea
is this
that,
long run you speak of?
Yeah, the idea is that by... I mean, I'm in the long run. It's cycle 463. I have long ran. So yeah, the idea is that, like, I just needed the system cycling so that, like, everything just works better if it's cycling. The air, like, we get the natural gas out of the air so people aren't breathing natural gas. We make sure the carbon dioxide keeps getting filtered through and pumped down here to the scrubbers, which gets rid of the carbon dioxide. Because if I think we, like, getting rid of the carbon dioxide is, I think, the main issue right now, is if we just have too much of it. So the more of it we can filter out, the better. Might need even more skimmers than this, but I mean at the moment they're not even running, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. And I can't really... I could turn this... No, I can't turn this into air vents. It won't work because the water's going to block it. So it's got to come up through this 4-wide corridor here. But yeah, this is my emergency backup petroleum generator, by the way. The oil having been piped all the way up from the bottom of the map. Goes into here, gets refined, turns to petroleum, gets turned to plastic, but also it feeds into the emergency petroleum generator, which is enough to basically run the base on its own if the natural gas supply runs out. But it's a bit dicey, and last time I was running it, when the dormant periods of the two vents synced up, we did nearly run out of... we did run out of petroleum gas, actually, and I had to turn on... well, actually, I never turned them up. I had to, like... It got to the point where, like, this thing wasn't running all the time, and so sometimes the natural gas generators were kicking in and our supply was dropping, so it was a little bit stressful, but it worked out in the end. Oh god, okay, the pressure is beyond... Wait. Okay, the pressure has reached 8 times atmospheric pressure here. I didn't know it worked like that.
Oh.
Goes down to 5, 4, 2... And down to, like, 1.5 by the time it reaches this pump. But this pump is now probably just doing... I need it to go up here. Why isn't it... I need it to, like, mingle up here some more. It's got this polluted oxygen just sat doing nothing. So, like, now we've cleared out almost everything that isn't oxygen from here up to the pump. This whole corridor is basically oxygen. This pump isn't doing much anymore. I might move it. Need more airflow tiles. Yeah, I mean, I've got, like, I've got some, but it's not enough, apparently. In the end, there's only a 1 wide here for things to come in by, like, above and below. I thought it would be enough, but I guess not. I mean, it's still oxygen, just polluted oxygen. I don't want a new dupe, so I guess I'm getting a 7th snazzy suit.
Love me snazzy suits. Gotta have that drip.
Oh, you know what? I could do... That'll work, right? Actually, cancel. I'm gonna make them mesh tiles. Oh, wait. I just noticed we... Wait, no, cancel. Cancel. I just realized that I was using copper, and we actually don't have that much. Because it's using the unrefined stuff. We don't want that. Yeah, it's ore that's used to make mesh tiles, whereas it is... Oh no, it's ore used to make... Okay, mesh tile, we'll make it out of gold, because we have plenty of gold. All of this useless gold. Gold airflow tiles in between these. I was actually doing that originally, and then I just forgot that I was doing it. That will help as well. Opulence hype! While we're at this, get the last 2 pods sorted out. No artwork, and I haven't got round to it. I'm doing one thing at a time. I only just made these pods. They were in, like, crappy barracks until recently when I finally got the oil set up. people have been actually unloading the salt water. It's been a while since that happened. Let's switch this on then. I had to switch it off because this got flooded with dirty water, which was then getting put into our water system. It was a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, you don't want that.
That's why I set to priority 9, because I panicked. Put it at a 7. 7's fine. They'll get around to it. But first they'll sleep, apparently. This is not good. This was way cooler before. The molten glass has caused problems. We finished making all the glass we intended to make, and the resulting pile of glass is 270C right now. So it'll stop heating things up eventually. It's at least a temporary thing. Water stuff seems to all be going smoothly. Polluted water tank isn't too full. We're not draining it at full speed because we're having to bring in water from elsewhere. I mean, that's just going to be an endless thing. We just got endless supply of water coming from here. At some point, things are going to go real wacky when the oil supply runs out and we start pumping, like, really warm, previously ice water from the ice biome out. And then I need to go get this, which I'm really hoping is an oil geyser, because if it's not, I'm screwed. We can get some more oil. Gotta be careful because it rapidly gets scalding hot. Oh, one guy showed up to do the job and then immediately left to breathe.
Have you considered suits?
I've made some, but I haven't got the hang of like how the suit stuff works yet, so people have just been having to make do. Just standing in 70-degree pure crude oil, holding their breath.
Incredible.
And they're doing a decent job, except Bert. Bert can't handle it for whatever reason. He's got a bit of heat stroke going on, but he's okay. It's not quite scalding where I've ordered him to mine, so he's alright. Are we the baddies?
We? No, there is no we. Wouldn't like to be an employee of yours, though.
He's doing it. He's making progress. He just has to take a breathing break every 2 blocks he mines. It's not a good system. I know it's not a good system. I'm not going to order any more digging, knowing this is how long it takes. He's going to bed anyway. Well, he got most of it done.
You blame the man?
Not one bit.
Exactly.
Okay, this is getting a little better. It's more carbon dioxide than before. Still more natural gas than I'd like, but it's slowly filtering up, it seems. I can see it drifting upwards through the ladder shaft. As well as the random chlorine that's here. I don't know where that came from. There's just bits of chlorine everywhere. It's the like teal color. I just keep finding it around, and I don't know where it's coming from. But it's just been there for like from last time we like opened up a random why is this full of chlorine? Why is the why is the water store full of chlorine? Like, I have a chlorine thing here. This is locked. No one can get in here, and no one has in like 100+ cycles. And yet there's chlorine everywhere. Is it leaching through the walls or something? What's going on?
I try not to mess with chlorine too much.
Same. I've got this one chlorine water storage because it makes it... oh, who's scalding? It's Nails. He's got one more block to mine. You can do it, Nails. I believe in you. Hold your breath. Oh, no, he's going home. He's decided to go home. And now, who's this? Ren. As long as it's not Bert. Come on, you can do this. Hold your breath. Off you go. Oh god, Bert's here. No, Bert. What are you doing, Bert? Okay, he immediately No, please don't be the one who has the mining job. Okay, he's going home. Thank God. Right. Is someone gonna... Everyone keeps trying to mine this one block and they can't because they keep suffocating before they can and then they go do a different job instead.
Have you found any rust, Bentham?
Only from the printer, which is what I used to make the chlorine.
Right. Okay.
Welcome in first time chatter, Tech Gang S. Rust to oxygen and chlorine. Yeah, I know, that's what I did. That's how I made the chlorine, this chlorine tank that sanitizes all the water. That's the rusty oxidizer. Here's where I store my rust and my salt. And
They're putting chemicals in the water that's killing all the bacteria.
And yeah, there's the pump that filters chlorine back into there and anything else out of there. Which is why it's a vacuum in this room. Fun. Bleach stone off gases. Oh! Oh! Wait, where? Up by my extra tank. Like this? There is bleach stone, but it's all sealed off. But it wasn't. So while I was building this, it was probably leaching a bunch of chlorine. I did not realize that. That makes sense. That's probably where it all came from, or why it was all collected down here. So where did the shine nymph come from? Did I do this? Was this me? Oh dear, can't feed the thing anyway, can't grow the bristle blossoms. The green... Oh, is it these? Oh, there's bleach stone on the ground here. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Storage bin. Let's just... Oh, printer's gone off. Let's have a look. Sure, some pip eggs. Okay, storage bin.
I think we can chalk this up to a fair oopsie-daisy.
Put bleach stone in underwater storage bins? Oh, does it not even... It has to be underwater? Oh, wait. Oh, but does it sanitize the water? Okay, oh, that's just how you stop it off-gassing. Then I wish this wasn't so wide and shallow. But it'll do. It'll work. Put it there. Okay, you are the storage for... What is it called? Miscellaneous? No. Mineral? No. Liquefiable? Nope. Filtration? Nope. Nope. Agriculture? Nope. Industrial ingredient? Nope. Consumables, apparently. Oh, of course, bleach stone is a consumable ore. Obviously. Obviously. Gonna make that a priority 8. Let's get all that stuff in there now. I don't want chlorine all over my bloody base anymore. Look at this stuff. Dirtying up my lovely clean oxygen base. Was that all of it? Oh no, there's more. Where are they finding it? Tell duplicants to sweep it. Well, they should now, because I've given high priority for the storage. They will do that. To keep the duplicants' lungs clean. Ugh. Ugh. Oh dear.
It's like mouthwash, but gritty. Very gritty.
Like how much bleachstone do we have just in existence? 600 kilograms, and yeah, it's all in there. Okay, that was all the bleachstone. Wow, that much bleachstone was. I mean, it probably all turned into chlorine, didn't it? Oh, so you missed it, chat. Told you to get exosuits working. Yeah, I know.
Exosuits, you say?
That fizzing is germs being killed? Oh dear. Okay, so sorted that out. That'll get the chlorine out of the system. Because yeah, we've got, like, I didn't know why we had so much chlorine. I've got 1.5 gas reservoirs full of chlorine. I didn't know what was generating it. And that makes sense. Oops. Actually, do we have... Oh my god, we've got a bunch of bleach stone over here just exposed to the base. Oh no!
Ah,
Oh,
smells
God.
like chlorine in here.
How long has this been like this? Oh god. What a mess. Also, what the... Why is there a... Oh! Oh, I totally forgot. I had a spare bottle emptier for dirty water, and it's finally overflowed, and now it's just flooding random bits of the base. Oops. I forgot this existed. Let's just put that on priority minimum. Because we've got loads of room in this one. I would rather people focus on using this bottle emptier to deal with the dirty water. Which I'm now going to be cleaning up from just all over the bloody place. Also, the gold volcano has apparently erupted some sand. Well, the copper volcano.
Do you actually dig the tiles under there, or is that going to be a catastrophic explosion of copper volcano or gold volcano?
Oh, I mean, the 4 neutronium tiles it's on, you can't mine. If that's what you mean.
Okay.
God, so it's been overflowing here and then running down here. It's also been running down here, down this ladder shaft. Oh, it had barely started. There's like nothing. Oh, it's freezing! Oh my god, the water's freezing as it passes through the ice biome and it's landing as a pile of snow. There are...
It's fun when it does that.
Oh my god, there's just a ton of frozen stuff at the bottom of this biome. Oh no. Freezing piss snow. Yeah, basically.
Don't eat the yellow snow, duplicants. They're probably horrified. They should be.
Oh lord. I need to move the bathroom elsewhere to make room. I'll put it over here. Wait, is our food supply actually starting to dwindle? It's a lot of space. But there's also food on the floor, which makes me think maybe it just all rotted at once just now. The 486 cycles are getting more and more impressive as you realize how jank this entire thing is. Bleachstone only off gases after mining. Oops. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
I guess that wasn't a problem then, but it's in the storage, so that's fine. And he has germs, as you just saw, a million slimeling germlings in the air. I mean, yeah, how's the germ overlay? Everything's got slime lung. That's the thing. There's just slime lung everywhere. This new water store I made has horrific food poisoning, apparently, compared to the minor food poisoning of my main water store. It all gets filtered through that at least, but, you know, it's still not great. But yeah, there's slime lung just kind of everywhere. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know how to fix it. Is this a healthy amount of slime lung? Is this a reasonable amount, or is this like everything... Is this making you panic? At least there's
I mean, I wouldn't like to live in a place where I could just get slime lung.
It only exists where there's air, so that's nice. In the carbon dioxide and natural gas areas, there's no slime lung. It's all fine, because it doesn't breathe.
It's almost like bacteria need air as well.
So we just
Wow.
get rid of all the air.
Put on exosuits.
Use radiation for cleaning germs. I don't have that, because I'm not playing with the DLC. This is the base game with no bells and whistles.
Yet.
Yet.
We all know it's a matter of time.
Let's... Oh, I'm building these out of copper again. I don't want to do that. Everything will be made of gold. Glorious gold. Because I can. And sanitizers are useless if you have sinks. Oh, really? They just don't do... They're just no good at all? Well, it says removes most germs, whereas sink just says removes germs. So it sounds like a hand sanitizer is more effective than a sink. We got the printer bar. Some brine. Sure. Bit of salt. What's happening with the shine bugs? Slime lung.
Apparently they emit radiation now.
Oh, slime lungs
DLC.
emit radiation. Oh, okay, well,
Yeah,
mine.
it's only
mine
like 60
don't, so
rads when you're next to them.
I'm glad that mine don't do that. Hand sanitizer is the same thing as a sink does, just with bleachstone instead of water. But it says, so this is what I was looking at. Is it like in medicine? It's like wash basin removes some germs from duplicants. Sink removes germs from duplicants. So not some, just removes germs. And then hand sanitizer removes most germs from duplicants. So it sounds to me like a hand sanitizer is more effective. Nobody tell him about the Wheezeworts? Wait, what about the Wheezeworts? Wait, they generate radiation? Christ. Oh, no, we're playing the DLC now. Alright, oh wait, I don't necessarily... Hold on. Cancel these. Or don't cancel... Oh, I hit deconstruct. Cancel these. Deconstruct these. Need to do it differently. Is it deconstructing them? Okay, I think it wasn't. Weirdly. This is how I want to do it. And then I need this to get to... here. This spot here. Oh boy. And then... Oops. It chugs every time there's a new day these days. Okay, that should do the trick. As soon as that's implemented, I will deconstruct the old bathroom facilities. Does this count as a bathroom? It does! Nice. Morale bonus. Slowly getting things actually classified as rooms. Just a few things.
God bless.
Press shift for straight. Ooh, that's good to know. Thank you. Sinks remove 120k germs per use. Hand sanitizers remove 480k germs. Toilets generate 3.5k germs. Right, so a sink will do enough. Hand sanitizers are for extreme situations. In that case, I will disable the buildings. I'll still leave them intact, because, you know, it might be good. Set the direction to left, 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 left. Okay, and oh, there's a bit of pipe that needs to be done here. Everything's a bit wonky with the water right now. It works though. And yeah, the whole draining system is good. So, oh yeah, people are using the bathrooms. They're doing it. Oh wait, why did you just? Oh, they use the sanitizer because no one's come to switch off the sanitizer stations yet. Oh, that's silly. Okay, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. This. I guess leave the sink, because I kind of still want people to wash their hands when they're leaving this horrible place. That also means that I can get a second bottle emptier, because we need one. There's a lot of random dirty water all over the place that needs emptying, mainly from these algae terrariums, and the dupes often can't keep up with it. So if there's 2 bottle emptiers, they might actually be able to. And sanitizers are good for rockets, and that's about it. Okay. Good news, you built your bathroom, you'll need to get a bus to it as it's 4 miles away. Listen. I gotta do what I can do here. It's a 2D game. You gotta travel long distances sometimes for that. Well, why is there a bunch of... Oh, because we deconstructed stuff. It's put clean water into the bloody... Oh, I hate that. It took me like 150 cycles to get the last water contamination out of this damn thing. Anyway, liquid, polluted water, high priority. Keep on top of that. It's not the other way around. If it's the other way around, it's actually easier to clean up. You can mop underwater. Don't ask me how.
What?
But you can clean up like polluted water spills in your clean water tank. But you can't do it the other way around because polluted water is heavier than clean water. There we go. Both of the bottle emptiers are being ran, so it was needed. Any other random spills around? Oh, it's all here again. Why did it... How did this even come back? We cleaned it once. Can you sort the tank by mopping up all of it? No, you can't mop up like a solid block of water. It doesn't let you. No. Bert's having a bad time. Let's see if it gets him killed. He stopped to breathe on the gold volcano. Bold move.
That man is never going to learn.
But he made it out. He's only, like, moderately injured and probably now on the way to a medical bed. His dedicated medical bed. He earned a skill point, though. Good for him. Can I get him more athletics? No. There's no more I can give him. I've done what I can. Wait, his athletics is still -2? But I gave him +4 to his athletics and he had -4. How did he lose 2 again? Oh my god. This man. This disaster of a man. Bert demands a suit. Yeah, I've got to put a suit on him so he doesn't die. He needs to be in a bubble.
They're all dupes, but he's not a duplicate. He's duped you.
Oh god,
He's a fool.
It takes him nearly the entire night to get to his bed. Oh no. I might need to make this a faster floor so that people can get to their rooms in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, all the rooms are full of oxygen now. They've all got actual clean oxygen in them. The system worked! See, the horrifically overpressured oxygen system to cycle it is totally effective. There you go. Though at this point I can... Yeah, I'm going to turn off this pump if nothing else, because it's literally just pumping more oxygen. It's not really filtering anymore. Who's scalding? It's not Bert, is it? No, it's Max. He'll be fine. Don't even need to look. I know he'll be fine. He's not Bert. is emptying nicely. That's a problem because it means that the bleach stone will start off gassing. So, ice block time. Popped ears are not nice. Yeah, they all have popped ears. I know. I'm trying to get the gas pressure down with the carbon skimmers. The problem is it's just gathering just a mess of chlorine and natural gas around them because of the negative pressure. Yeah, the things are barely running because of that. That's so annoying. Why isn't there any carbon dioxide coming through? Oh, because it's all going here now. The pressure is reduced enough that it's actually coming out of the vent that feeds the oxygen generation. It's a good thing, really. Still got a lot of chlorine coming in. We might actually fill up this tank. That would be really annoying. Oh, hey, Dash. Your base is so neat. Is it? Is it, though? I mean, I guess in certain ways. But I'm making it up as I go.
Ugly truth.
I've been making it up as I go along. But yeah, this is your fault. You did this to me. You did this to me. So many hours dumped into this base instead of, like, important work that I need to do.
It gets worse because now you've got me hooked as well.
Yeah, no, it's spreading. It's like I have been infected and I've passed on the infection.
And now I'm gonna get you to get the space DLC and start a new run and make it worse.
I don't want Wheezewards to be radioactive. That sounds like hell. They're the only reason my base works. How is the temperature these days? Why is it randomly cool here? What's this random patch of coldness? It's just 30°C in this little patch. I shouldn't complain. The molten glass is cooled to 145°C. Played the stupid game for 6 hours today as well, like no reason. I know, this is the problem. It's like, because it's not a one more turn game, it's a one more second game. You're like, oh, if I just, 2 seconds and I can do this. Right, now 2 seconds and I can do this thing. You just do that forever. More ice. Content of the bin could be cold. Well, I think this is all granite. This entire thing is granite, but I don't know, maybe we got granite, maybe as we were like, I guess it could be like, this is like early game, this is when we discovered the ice biomes, and then this is now, I don't know. It might be granite from somewhere colder, I don't really. Oh, we got, more snazzy suits, why not? You know what, I haven't checked in a while how the natural gas geysers are doing. This is going to be dormant in 14 cycles. And oh, that was the wrong button. And this is going to be dormant in 40 cycles. So yeah, that'll be fine. By the time this one stops, this one will probably have started again. Not quite. There'll be a period of like 2 weeks where we have no natural gas. That's not too bad. We can survive 2 weeks. We might have to turn on the petroleum generator. It'll be fine. Pipe to ice biome for cooling. I piped from the ice biome for cooling, and it did nothing. I piped in minus 40 air from this ice biome through insulated pipes all the way down and into the generator room. And it came out at 60C, and the generator room was at like 70C. And I'm like, well, what was the point then? Is it cooling? Maybe it's cooling a little bit as it goes, but I feel like it's not achieving that much. And also, it's a finite resource, the heat in there. Wheezeworts are an actual continuous resource, like a continuous source of cold. As is... Oh yeah! Tash, I found one! I found the anti-entropy thermonullifier. It's miles away and I haven't used it yet, because I've managed to gather like 50 Wheezeworts to keep the base cool, but it is my emergency cooling plan if things get bad again. Is I can just, like, I'm just gathering vast amount, I'm making a giant tank of water, and if I need cooling, I will just electrolyze it into oxygen and hydrogen, and then pipe all the hydrogen into the nullifier to cool everything down. That's the plan. And I have an infinite supply of water because I've got like 3 different steam vents I've found so far. Kaiser's on the stream that I've never seen before. Yeah, Rick has been marveling at the wonders of the copper volcano and the gold volcano that I found. Oh, there's glass here.
I've never found anything beyond the gas vents.
The gold volcano turned the sand it threw out into glass. Cool.
Wow.
I don't even need to do it with a horrible forge that cooks my base alive. You've never seen those? Yeah, I just found them. It's great. I have an infinite source of refined copper and refined gold. The only problem I'm having is that I'm running out of unrefined copper. I don't know if I can, like, break it down or something.
Man, that sounds like a luxury problem and a half.
Oh no, I have too much refined gold. Whatever will I do?
My base is too refined for your simple tastes.
More ice. True hydrogen is good coolant, huh? If you need an atmosphere to cool a steam engine down, 20 kilograms of hydrogen per tile works well. Ah, okay. Is it just like conductive? Or what? More ice. Mainly I just need to keep this tank full so the bleachstone doesn't evaporate. But I mean, I can, like, if I wanted to, I could just stop filling the giant tank, but I don't want to stop filling the giant tank because it's cool. It's a 25 by 25 tank. And I kind of want to fill the thing just for the lols, if nothing else.
Man likes his big tank. Can't blame him.
Oops. Floating ice, that won't work. Oh, maybe it will work. Let's not find out. Use a liquid pipe, 10 kilograms per packet, moves so much more heat than 1 kilogram per packet. Oh, rather than a liquid pipe rather than a gas pipe. You have to circulate it to really get effect. If you need an atmosphere to cool a steam engine, you need radiant pipes for heat exchange, insulated pipes for moving between the hot and cold zones. Yep. Choose your materials properly. Yep. I get the principle. It's just I tried it the crappy way once and it didn't work, and now I don't want it anymore. But I should. I know. I think I'm right in this. Can someone confirm if you store ice in a storage box underwater, then tell the storage box not to store it, it'll drop. That ice melts, right? Saves time building ice box. Ooh, I think you're right. Yeah, that should work. That would save me the time. That's a good idea. I've already got a container. We'll just use this. Liquefiable ice. It's already at priority 8. We'll get it done pretty quick. And then I will just cancel it, and it'll drop. And then when it all melts, it might, like, fill my base with water way more than I intended. But that'll be funny, so we'll do it. And if,
the great
that,
ice flood.
If that does happen, it won't be the end of the world, because I've got a pump at the bottom of the base for overflow situations. So currently we've actually got this airlock open. Oh, but then it'll go down into the oil biome and it'll cool it down. There we go, sorted. Fill the oil biome with ice water. What a great idea. Not that good an idea. Yeah, we've got more ice, I think, than this can take, so we'll have to do a couple trips. It will melt in the container by itself. You don't even need to drop it. Oh! None of this is even remotely sorted. None of this is sorted. Major's Highlanders Roar is not happy. Not happy with anything about what I've done here.
Can you blame them?
I'm going to drop the ice anyway so I can put more ice in. We'll just keep cycling. Wait till it's full again. And drop. And more ice. Oh wait, no, they're just grabbing it from the... Oh, god damn it. Okay, we'll just forget it, just drop it. They were just picking it up from there and putting it in the thing. I didn't realize they were just wasting time. Suits. Papa Tim just says suits. I can't be bothered dealing with those on stream. I need to, like, sit down and get it. Shut up, Rick. Stop. Stop doing that. Oh, now you've started something. Oh. I can't be bothered. My duplicants have been doing just fine, you know, 30 meters below sea level in 60-degree raw crude oil mining. They've been doing just fine. They don't need suits.
Man, take a 60-degree shower and tell us how it feels.
Oh god, I would die. I would just die. I actually might die. Thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not good.
Okay, let's look at the air situation. It's okay. Carbon dioxide level is dropping. Still annoyed about all the random... what is it? Oh, polluted oxygen that's now hanging around the carbon skimmers. Can you not? Is your hospital not a hospital? Probably not. No, it isn't. It's just... It doesn't have a door, so it can't even be a room. It's just... Some parts of the base are not finished. Others are not started. I have some beds, and I've got a random smattering of medical equipment I never use, and no one's died yet, apart from the 7 times that Bert died and I reloaded because the man can't climb a bloody ladder.
Nobody died.
Except
Honest.
Bert in several timelines, but only Bert. It's just him because he's useless.
Wow. Man does his best and he gets verbally murdered.
Scum saves outrageous. It's not my fault that the dupes keep, like, putting themselves in stupid situations that cause them to suffocate to death. Or that Bert suffocates to death in all situations, just generally. He just, like, it happens so many times in a row. Electrolysis now. What is this, a protest? I feel like you just held up a sign.
We demand electrolysis.
You're just... Oh, some copper. I mean, I have a volcano that generates it, but sure, we'll have more. You're just unhappy to see an electrolysis hater thrive. I'm doing just fine with my 14 algae terrariums and my 4 oxyferns, and that upsets you. What do we want? Time travel.
When did we want it? Yesterday!
Oh no. Oh dear, I will set it up eventually. I just haven't... There's so much... This is my first playthrough of this game in like 4 years. And the last time I didn't get anywhere near this far. So I'm making it up as I go, and I'm just learning new mechanics as I encounter them. So I don't know how electrolysis works. I just know that you turn water into oxygen and hydrogen somehow, and then I know that I want to put that hydrogen into the nullifier to cool this place down. And then somehow, with some kind of cooling loop that I'm going to have to work out as I go, cycle that cold air into the base. That's what I've got, but I don't know how to do any of it yet, and I'm going to do it bit by bit. I'm just going to push buttons and see what happens.
Oh, you're pushing buttons, alright.
Yeah, I'm pushing chat's buttons.
Exactly.
Well, here's the power grid, by the way. I never showed this off, I forgot. To be honest, you're doing way better than I've ever done. See? Midnight Looney understands.
You've definitely gotten further than I ever have. I'll give you that for free.
I forgot the best part of my base is the power grid. It's the nicest bit. So we've got our 3 natural gas generators all running right now, apparently. Hooked up to batteries. So we've got... Switch to the automation menu. So we've got some wires from these batteries. The batteries all have different cut-off points. So it's like, I think, 10%, 20%, 30%. Or the other way around, 30, 20, 10. So when power gets below 30% in the batteries, this generator starts to be fed natural gas. If it gets below 20, this one's fed. If it gets below 10, this one's fed. These all are connected to heavy watt conductive wire that has a capacity of 50 kilowatts. This is ridiculous. This is future-proofing to the max. There is no need for this kind of wire, but it was an option, so I used it. This connects to all the batteries, and then there's a spare set of batteries down here, and then there is a central column of this wire that runs the entire length of the base. And then also it connects to this generator, and also there's direct heavy watt connectors to all the manufacturing stuff here because it's generally pretty energy intensive. And then there's a series of transformers, these boys here, at various points in the central ladder shaft. And each one of these limits how much power they take out to 1 kilowatt, which is how much a wire can take. And then out of each one of these is a section of the power grid which is meant to rarely try and draw more than 1 kilowatt. That's the deal. That's smart. Yeah, I'm very proud of myself. This is like the best thing about my bit. Like, everything else is a slapdash disaster, more or less, but like the power grid I'm actually really happy about. I feel like I nailed it. I feel like I did the best you could do with my limited
It's definitely better
knowledge.
than my average power grid, I'll give you that.
So yeah, there's just a bunch of transformers, each connected to its own little grid, and each one of these grids doesn't use more than 1 kilowatt, except sometimes they do. This one sometimes has its moments. This one also sometimes has its moments because there are 6 different filters, all drawing 120, and a pump, and a couple of other random things. Actually, oh no, I fixed it, I think. Yeah, this used to connect to some stuff down here, and then I made a new transformer just for the oil stuff and this pump here. And I think that fixed it, actually. So this one's now fine. It can't exceed 1,000. This can exceed 1,000. There's too many things attached to this. Because they got a pump over here, and you got filter, and like a bunch of water processing. But I might not actually go over 1,000. But okay, I see 960 there. I see 960. It's not. I might need to split this. Yeah, that's the coolest part of the base. It's just this one big power grid. Surprised you didn't swap to conductive wire from regular wire that supports 2 kilowatts. I should, but I didn't, and it's worked so far. But yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, but the transformer only supports 1. That was why, because the transformer only supports 1 kilowatt, and the next step up supports 4, so it wouldn't work. Was my thinking. Right? Because, yeah, this one does 1, and this one does 4. Unless I can make a 4 and then limit that to 2, but also it's too big. I can't fit it in the ladder shaft. It works well enough with the ones. There's a larger transformer that supports a conductive wire, but is the one that supports 2 kilowatts, because 4 is too much, because then it could go to 4, and then it could overtax it. I like it this way because it physically cannot exceed 1,000, so it can't damage the wires, ever. Also, oh Jesus. Oh, wait, idle? We got people idle? This never happens. What? Oh my god. Also, we're generating less oxygen than we're consuming, and we have been continuously for, like, weeks. But it's... We had too much. We had a pressure issue. Time to dump more ice? I mean, the problem is it's still... They'll just pick it up from here. But yeah, I had a pressure issue. I had way too much pressure that we're slowly dealing with. Like, how is it over here? Is it still? Yeah, it's still 5 times atmospheric pressure, but it was 8 times before, so it is improving. Yeah, it might be fast. It seems. Oh, where?
I have found a solution for your bird oxygen problems. Oxygen masks. They're like suits, but light.
Oh yeah, I saw that mentioned somewhere. I should maybe try those.
New
just
DLC,
for Bert. Can I just put it on?
I'm not sure.
Can I just have Bert wear an oxygen mask at all times? Because it's the only way he'll survive.
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that it exists.
Yeah, seeing as people are idle and also the ice is taking forever to melt, I'm just going to build ice blocks because it's fun. And they insta-melt. It's very convenient.
Okay, yeah, apparently oxygen masks are DLC only, so you'll have to trade in your Wii's words for his life.
No, never.
Wow.
If any dupes breathe polluted oxygen, oxygen consuming is 1.5 more than normal. Oh, interesting.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna start a non-DLC save. Stupid game. Oh no, now it's become a cycle. The infection has come back around. The temperature. Oh, down to 20 C. It's actually getting chilly in here now. Look at that. Maybe some of that cool will drift up to the block of 105 C glass. How long will the ice last at this rate? I'm trying to get rid of it. But it might last a while. There's still 40 something tons. How much is each ice block? 400. Which means 100 ice blocks. That is a lot. It might take a minute. You have an ice maker. I mean, yeah, I'm making more ice because apparently that is a net cooling thing. So I thought it would be a good idea to just continuously make ice because apparently that ice will ultimately cool things more than the heat it generated to make it. Because video games. This is why I need quicker than triple speed, is I'm just ordering ice blocks. That's all I'm doing right now. Ice maker not efficient? This is the opposite of what I've been told. Is this the case?
Hell, apparently nothing is efficient.
Sure about that? Did you also factor in the power production's heat? Heat production. I know that's what you're saying. What is your proof for this? I saw somewhere it said that it was a good thing, but maybe I was wrong, or maybe I read it wrong. I don't know.
Maybe you were lied to. Pretty sure what they're saying is that the machine running also makes heat happen.
I know,
And
but
then
like
because
I
of
was
that
saying
heat
that
happen.
my understanding was that the heat that happens is less than the cool that happens, and so that's why it's good to run it.
I don't know about that.
It's all well and good saying no, but what's your like? Where are you getting it from? Is it in the wiki or something?
My sources have made it the fuck up.
Because I thought I saw it on the wiki that it's a net cool. Source, my
trust
vibe.
me, bruh.
Per the wiki, it deletes heat at 3,200 DTUs. Am I right then, or is the chat right? Well, it sounds like that means that I was right and that it's a net cooling effect, but is that it? I don't know. Can you see the numbers for the ice maker in game? Heat plus 16 kDTUs. And it converts water into ice. I don't know how fast it is compared to the heat it's generating when it does so. Aardvark says net cooling. Ice maker isn't the best, but it does work. Okay, I did it. I was right. I think I read the same thing as you're reading. It said like, yeah, it removes heat overall. So I was like, good, I will do that then. I will make ice. And then I accidentally made, I guess, 50 tons of ice. And now I'm unmaking it.
I made you, I can unmake you.
How are the rest of the bases doing okay while I'm just endlessly manufacturing ice and doing absolutely nothing else? Let's have some fried mushrooms. We see the temp overlay, I'm nosy. Okay. So, everywhere's really hot. Probably all the vents. The farm area is cool because I've got a million Wheezeworts cooling it down. Let's see, kitchen and dining room. Oh, they're only 30 actually, that's not too bad. 30, 34-ish in the living quarters. It's cooler on the end. The fact that this is kind of working blows me away. I love how furious Mage's Highlands Roar is that my jank has actually functioned so far. Okay, I know you're not. I'm kidding. I know, but you're just like, how is this working? How are you doing this? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm just doing my best. Yeah, down here in the generator room, it's in like the 50s and 60s these days, which is way better than before, because at one point it was like 80C in here, and I had to like replace the natural gas generators with ones made of gold, so they had a higher heat tolerance because they were breaking down and it was all on fire. It's not too bad these days. Now our water is at 16C. Cool. Well, over here it's at 30. It's got a like it's 16 where we made the most ice, and then off on the edge it's still in the 30s. And then up here is like 40, mainly because I dropped glass that was at the melting temperature of glass. Molten glass, which was a bad idea. As it turns out, just dumping molten glass on the floor next to your glass forge, while kind of the only option, because it doesn't stay in pipes long because it solidifies, it's still not a good idea because it was coming out at what temperature was it was coming out at 1400 C. And it's heated up this entire area as a result. I had a system once where the glass dropped into water. I have no memory how. That's a good idea. Just to help dissipate the heat quicker. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we got some Weezeworts here to make these trees work. I've never done anything with the wood. I have several tons of wood on every tile. I've not used it. I think you can make ethanol out of it. I don't know what to do with that. There was something else you could do with it too. Oh, you could burn it for fuel, for power. It'd be good in an emergency. Basically infinite supply of wood at this point from these two trees working for 400 cycles. And then over here it's all 50C or more because I've got two different metal volcanoes in the vicinity. And then, for good measure, a natural gas geyser as well. Probably mesh tiles? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe liquid O2 or H2 as an alternative drop location. It wouldn't be liquid for long in that case. Yeah, down here we've got like a gas vent area that's like cooking slowly. It's past the point now where it scalds the dupes when they come in here. It's not great, but it's working. I mean, it nearly killed Bert several times over, but it did kill Bert several times over in alternate timelines.
That's just Bert being Bert, though.
And then down here we have where I dropped an ice biome into an oil biome. Resulting in crude oil that is below scalding temperature, and an ice biome that is rapidly melting, because it's now full of 60-degree water. But it worked. What's that cold thing close to the ranch? Maybe usable as a coolant source? Oh, I know what you mean. It's this thing. It's an ancient specimen, which I need to unearth, and I haven't yet, for no reason, really. I should just do that. I have no idea what it does. This is generate fossil from diamond? This thing? Contains a partial fossil left behind by a giant critter. Studying the full skeleton could yield the information required to access a valuable new resource. Oh. Fossil for lime. Lime for steel. Oh. Interesting. Why is there water here again? Where does this keep coming from? Are people still using this bottle emptier? As the new day loads. Okay, mop up this spill again. And then, I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. Just mop it up and we'll worry about it later. Okay, I excavated. What do we get? Anything? We got some fossil, I guess. Excavate, excavate, excavate. And when we discovered this, it highlighted some other stuff that we can go look at. Does the game have a concept of temperature modifying density? Only isn't very accurate for thermodynamics. Nope. Didn't think so. Fossil excavated. We've safely excavated strange fossilized remains. It appears there are more of this giant critter's bones strewn around the asteroid. It's vital that we reassemble this skeleton for deeper analysis. I was hoping it would show me the other sites, but I know where the other sites are, so... They are... Oops, they are... Click red texts, huh? Okay, they are here. This is one of them. And then they are... here. However, this one is next to a sporkid. Sporkids have an eerily alluring appearance to mask the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Zombie spores burst. 100,000 germs. Zombie spores 1,000 germs per second. I don't think I want to unearth this, but the fossil is literally right next to it.
Why not? That sounds like fun.
The fossil in question has is in carbon dioxide containing 1.2 million zombie spores per tile.
Neat.
Need to learn exosuits to get there. Okay. Zombie spores -10 all skills. Joy. Sounds like Bert will love that flower. Oh my god, he will just not be able to move anymore. He'll have just like negative... He'll have -12 athletics in that case. He won't move anymore. But the flower's so pretty. Worth it. No. Stay away from the sporkid. And then here was the remaining one. The frozen fossil over here. And I think that's all of them. If there's any more, I haven't found them. I only came across them randomly when I was like... You know, I was just like, ooh, doop-a-doop. Wait, what's this? So there might be more. But there's 3 that I know of. There might be a 4th. I mean, because this... Oh, yeah. Oh, this is one of the 4, so those 3 are the remaining 3. Okay, that's fine then. Also... loading. There we go. I also noticed, just now, another Weezwort. We must retrieve. We must go forth and grab. How to get there, though? Let's get this morb thing. I don't know what its deal is.
Did you say it was a morb?
Yeah, they're attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Cool.
It's morbing time.
I'm beginning to morb. Ooh,
He's gonna
wart
morb
seed.
all over those people.
Wart seed! One more Wheezewort. Under the generators you go. Oh, there was a shine nymph and it just died, but it left an egg. It's free O2 generation, though. That's true, actually. Just free O2. Does it even... I guess it doesn't eat. It just exists. Does it lay eggs? No, it doesn't. It's just there. It does... Oh, it's eternal. It doesn't have an age. It just lives forever. And poops oxygen. Fascinating.
Hmm.
Why can't I open this door? Usually it lets me, like, submit a thing. Can I deconstruct it thing? Oh, I can just deconstruct the security door. Okay, fine. Weird. A great place to add in suits. Oh, shush. Hey, the new shine nymph has been born. Tiny baby. Idle, wild, happy, tiny baby, hungry. Moisturized, thriving, in its lane. Living its best life. Oh god. I'm a representative of the Duplon, the Duplicate Union. We demand exosuits, proper eating and sleeping accommodations, and the usage of water electrolysis now when we might start killing Bert again. Yes, in addition to the Union having... In addition to use the Union having requirements, the Health and Safety Administration wants to talk to you. They point out without a proper hospital and de-germification, we need to close up this expedition. Oh no. They're revolting. And they're in rebellion.
Wow. My colony might starve. I didn't build any food until like cycle 10 because I was just living off the land.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Do some rapid digging to see if you can find some more plants to eat. To keep you going.
I've been trying.
More Wheezeworts. Oh, look at them, so many. Get that yummy dirt to eat. Dirt. Oh, wasn't there a thing you can make, like... I don't know how it works. Can't you make, like, just really crappy food out of, like, mud and stuff? Oh, stretch and hydrate? Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
what the debt's like today, but it's not good. I will redeem this one.
A microbe musher.
Yeah, it doesn't...
I always forget that exists because it's awful.
Does it make food out of dirt, or is it, like, dirt and less food than it would normally take to make food? Is it basically like putting sawdust in the bread?
Literal, I don't know, I think it's literal
Dirt
mud
and
cakes.
water, apparently. Just dirt and water. Cool.
Neat.
Oh, hello,
They're going to hate me for it.
Hello, Robert Plays the Dragons. Hello, Bentham. Hope you're doing well. I'm a fan from your early Factorio days. Good luck and have fun. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you found your way here after all these years. It's been 70 years since those days. Back in my day, I used to make YouTube series that people actually liked enough that developers made game modes named after them.
It's really going to his head now, you can tell.
It's the one thing I have. I am trying to be fancy with this, but let's just make a bloomin' ladder. Paxlorio's still going, that's true. 7 episodes in. Oh my god. Just makes me feel old every time I make one of those, and I'm like, oh my god, we're on 7 now? This isn't fair. How did this happen? I was in uni like 5 minutes ago, and I had a bit of spare time and was like, oh, let's try that YouTube thing again. It didn't work the first time, but it might be fun. Yeah, I'm glad you found your way here after all this time. There's not many of the OGs left, I imagine. I'm still here. Alistair, same. I mean, yeah, there's still people here. Which is kind of crazy that you've been with me on this journey for so long. I'm doing completely different stuff these days. I definitely appreciate it. I appreciate the people that stuck around just because they think I'm cool. That makes me feel good about myself.
Yay, external validation.
Yeah. I live for it.
We all do secretly, you're not special.
I think I saw some liquid carbon dioxide for a second there. Oh, this is liquid chlorine. Oh, the chlorine's coming through from this chlorine-filled biome and freezing and just pouring all over the ice biome. That's fun. The ice biome's just going to slowly fill with liquid chlorine now.
That doesn't sound great, I'll be honest.
It's probably not healthy. But all we need to do is steal the Weezeworts and get the hell out of here. Pretty sure I got here through Rick, who I got to through Roll For It, which I got from E's YouTube. Weird world, yeah, what a journey.
That's incredible that you got to bend them through me, through Roll For It.
Yeah, that's a hell of a... it's a hell of a loop.
Does that make me an influencer?
Okay, we researched that. There's like 2 ladders to build and everyone's just gone. Oh, there we go. Definitely got to you via EE, but before Roll For It. Ah.
I'm happy to report that my dupes are now eating dirt. They've graduated to toddlers.
Oh dear. What am I doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for food. Hydroponic farm. Well, the pipes, presumably, are already there. Yes, they are. If you copy settings from one of the farm towers, you won't have to tell them to plant the seed. They'll just do it when one is available. Ooh! That's cool. I didn't know that. That would save me the faff of having to check whether or not I have another Weezewort seed.
Nice.
I'm the problematic backseater. That's literally not problematic backseating. I'm a problematic backseater. I always have to wrestle with myself not to be that guy, and then I just try and be the one who just knows all the game mechanics. And then I could just be like, this is the game mechanics that the game didn't tell you because it's bad, and you have streamer brain to people. So I did with Peachy. I think he appreciated my backseating. I mean, I think he literally, I think, said backseating allowed and encouraged in the tag, so that's okay though. Anyway, hobby settings. I'm really bad for it. It was a problem when I was a kid. I would just yell at other kids playing games, and they'd be like, "Leave me alone! What are you doing?" I'd be like, I don't know. I just want to play the game myself, I guess. But I'm doing it through you. I'm sorry. I've improved over time, but it isn't perfect. I mean, it was probably the Death World series. That's how I found Beb. Wait, did I do a Death World series? Was I in someone's Death World series? I don't remember.
If you count living as biters.
Oh, living with
that's
biters.
technically
Yeah, that's kind of an actual legit unfinished series, but not my fault. They changed the biter pathing so that it broke the whole thing. I don't understand how there's more polluted water here. I don't get where this polluted water is coming from. How do we keep getting more spillages? It's getting everywhere. I don't get it. Is one of the dupes peeing? Oh dear. Don't convert diamond to fossil? I wasn't gonna. I've no idea how. I have literally no idea how I first found you. Probably browsing Factorio videos.
Oh my god.
If you want something really fancy, you can get pips to plant seeds in natural tiles. Oh. Sing song. No,
you can deep fry dirt.
The peaceful death world. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yes, I guess, yeah, living with biters, it was kind of a death world, technically. I remember Rail World. I've been through the Amass series. We disabled and removed the manual located bottle empty here. I've disabled it, but apparently maybe they used it a couple more times before they actually turned it off. All I gotta say is chaos. Wait, what about chaos? As in, like, capital C chaos or just general chaos?
Rogue Trader? I don't know. That's what I always think of when people go chaos.
I know, like, yeah, it immediately activates the PTSD. Capital C chaos, but I'm sleepy and lazy.
Mood.
The panic, the stress. The insanity every episode. I forget all the names, but there were the MAA something series. Yeah, there was Amass and Massa, because it was Magalpork, Arumba, Shenrir, and Steejo for Massa, and then Amass was Magalpork, Arumba, Avak, Shenrir, Steejo. Yeah, Chaos was how I meant. Though actually, it wasn't. It was before that was Rolfritcon. We were at Rolfritcon, and then we were in Leeds afterwards with Bub. And then Chaos was like a month later, and our brains melted.
Happened.
Yeah, brain melty. Yeah, a mess with Angels mods was madness. That was where I made the gem loop. The infamous gem loop. Fossil data decoded. It appears this creature's DNA was once used as a kind of genetic storage unit. Oh. That's right, it had a few skeletons in its geological closet. Tracked down the fossilized fragments of nature. Yeah. Buried it. A colony does not resemble species we've encountered on this asteroid. Where did it come from? How did it get here? Encryption level 3. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B363. Log begins. Restricting our organism designed to specifically target survival in an off-planet polar climate has narrowed our focus significantly, allowing development of this project to rapidly outpace the others. We've successfully optimized for adaptive features such as the formation of protective adipose tissue at more than 40% of the organism's total mass. Dr. Barbari was concerned about the consequences for muscle mass, but results confirm that reductions fall within an acceptable range. Our next step is to adapt to the organism's diet. It would be inadvisable to populate a new colony with carnivorous creatures of this size. Oh boy. Log begins. When I am alone in the lab, I find myself gravitating toward the enclosure to listen to the creature's melodic vocalizations. Sometimes the pitch changes slightly as I approach. I'm not certain what that means. Log begins. Some of the other departments have taken to calling our work here Project Meat Popsicle. It is a crass misnomer. This species is not designed to be a food source. It must survive the Ceres climate long enough to establish a stable population that will enable the subsequent settlement party to access the essential research data stored in its DNA via Dr. Winslow's revolutionary genome encoding technique. Imagine countless yottabytes worth of scientific documentation wandering freely around a new colony, the ultimate self-sustaining archive, providing stable data storage that requires zero technological maintenance. It gives new meaning to the term living document. We're doing a Horizon Zero Dawn here! Today's the day. My sonorous critter and a handful of progeny are ready to be transported to their new home. They are scheduled to arrive 3 months in the past, to ensure they are well established before the settlement party's arrival next week. Neat. Time travel. Dr. Tegna invited me to assist with the teleportation. I was relieved to be too busy to accept. I've heard rumors about previous shipments going awry. These stories are unsubstantiated, and yet the urgency of our mission sometimes necessitates non-ideal compromises. The lab is so very quiet now. Okay, so this is Horizon Zero Dawn. This is the most efficient way to store data over an ridiculously long period of time, is to put it in the DNA of a living being. They just code data into DNA. In the case of Horizon Zero Dawn, it was then just like in a device. It was just a device that contains this like DNA substance that has the data. In this case, they're saying, no, you can't have it in a container. It's got to be a creature that has the DNA with the data coded on it that like lives and breeds and like propagates through time, so that you can maintain all this data for thousands of years. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Only lore video when.
I mean, don't tempt me. This has activated that part of my brain now where I'm like, oh, you did a Horizon thing. I know that. Storing data in DNA, that's a thing I know about from my wiki dives. That's cool. Okay, so this was a giant creature that was meant to have data on it. Neat. Anyway, so all the mining work here is done. Can't get this one or I'll die. I'll do that later off stream when I've worked out suits. Now this one right here has been really close by for a really long time. However, there is still scalding hot liquid. It's cooling, but it's not cooled enough. And then there's also sour gas in the way, which is... Sour gas is a hydrocarbon gas containing high concentrations of hydrogen sulfide. It's a byproduct of highly heated petroleum. I don't want to release this into my atmosphere, because I don't have filtration for this. I don't want to have to build a new tank to store sour gas. I don't know if it'll cool down and become something else, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I could work around it, I guess. But the fossil in question is apparently 200C. So where's the data? Well, it died. So that does throw a spanner in the works.
Well, wouldn't you be sad and try to kill yourself if you were like, oh, I am a memory drive?
I mean, I think it just died naturally, to be fair. I think it was going about its business and it just keeled over because it aged or something. But yeah, I think it was meant to keep living and then it didn't. And that's life, I guess. But it tastes like sour cherries. Failure. The dupes will love it. The sour gas, I mean. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what sour gas does. It's got 0 surface germs. It's unbreathable. Condensation point negative 161. Okay, so it's not going to revert back to oil now. It is decided that it is this gas now. And I'm not going to be able to change it back. Dare you to find out, lick the gas. Stand in there and lick the air. Yeah, I don't want to unearth this stuff, so I'm going to try and dig around it, but I can't because the dupes will die. They'll die. They'll just die. Oh, we're running out of oil. We're actually legitimately running out of oil. Balls. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, you just picking up stuff? They're just storing random junk from down here. There's a fry egg. I didn't expect the fries to be able to live in this environment, but they've been doing fine. The Pacu creatures, so good for them. Gober. Oh, they teleported it into the ice? Could have done that. The teleport missed. New printables.
You can teleport in this game?
Yeah, that's what we were saying. They were teleporting it into 3 weeks in the past, so they got teleporting and time travel. Oh, why is this... Growth altered irrigation? What? Why is it not being irrigated? Oh, it needs polluted water. And because I finally got a hang of the bottle emptiers, there's no polluted water out and about. That's funny. What a problem to have. How do I even deal with this? I guess I could make... Okay. Deconstruct that. This feels like a silly thing to need to do. But I'm going to make a pitcher pump for polluted water. Pop it in the spare gross pool. What, the sour gas? Drecos need hydrogen? Oh, they're overcrowded and glum. I'm going to turn off the incubator. We have too many Drecos. They are upset. But why do they need hydrogen? I didn't... wait, was it... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, you did say Drecos. Why did Drecos need hydrogen? They don't need hydrogen. Oh, their fur only grows in hydrogen climates. Oh, balls. Okay. I mean, I guess I can put a door on this and then start pumping hydrogen in there. I don't have much of this stuff, but I do have some. I got 5 kilograms. It's not much, but it might make them happy. I can also do it with the electrolyzer, I know that. I just noticed something beautiful. The temperature in my office has reached 20°C.
Oh.
I've missed this. It's been so long. Finally, it's happened. I noticed it because a chill went through me, and I'm like, what? Really? I never thought I'd feel a chill again. We finally hit 20. I might have to close the window. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna close the window. And then
Look
at
at
the
this
same
man
time,
living his best life.
at the same time, I'm gonna go grab some water and do a stretch so that I don't know if we're in a water and stretch debt or not. We probably are. We usually are. I'll be back in a minute. Window closed. return.
Hello.
Oh, pitcher pump in the spare polluted pool. Give hydrogen. Electrolyzer for hydrogen. Not enough. 2 kilograms per tile. Midnight Looney just lost the game. Oh no.
Yay!
Chapter 2. Beb is definitely included. Electrolyzer not consumes electric. It gives electric. Wait, what? Does it?
What?
I don't think that's... I think you're missing a step. I think it consumes electricity to electrolyze, but then if you run a generator off the hydrogen, that will generate enough power to run the electrolyzer. Right? I would think that would be the deal. Rip in peace, duplicate. Everyone's fine. Wait, did Bert die again? Bert didn't die, right? Did Bert die? Nobody died. Bert's fine. That's Bert's bed. He's good. He's fine. Bert's fine. Why would you do this to me? How dare you? You monster.
It's all Tash's fault.
9 dupes. How many did you start with this stream? I think 9. Bert died a couple times, though. Dang it, Bert. Yeah, I had 9 at the start. I continue to have 9. Everyone is okay. Bert has not suffocated to death for the 7th time. Algatorans are dunzo. It's not going well. Oh. Oh, we out of algae. Oh my god, we're out of algae. That's new. Uh-oh. That's never happened before. Shit. Hang on, how's the oxygen doing? Oh, we got plenty. We're doing okay. It's fine. It's gonna be... Yeah, we just got... It's a little bit thin on the ground in places. Hey, well, we've dealt with the pressure issue. Everything's really low pressure now. Because we're not putting oxygen into the system. Okay.
Hey, Beb, if you've heard of electrolyzers.
Yeah, so, yeah. Now we've
It's
finally...
one neat little trick.
We finally encountered... We finally run afoul of the fact that we're still generating all of our oxygen from algae. However, we have spare algae for just such an emergency. Here it is. Cancel. I think I'm just gonna dig this whole block. There we go, and then we'll just ladder it. We'll do it that way. Oh, I can't build ladders here. Ugh.
Always trips me up a little when it's like, oh, you produced 1,000 leaf loaf, but it's only 600 kilocalories. So I was like, okay, that's 600 meal lice then. No, it's a kilo. It just doesn't feed for crap.
Shouldn't algae reproduce on their own? Not in this game, I think. Beb, consider airlocks. I have them in some places. Also, wow, we've got a lot of water. I didn't realize how much we were building up. This is actually working. We're actually filling up the mega water tank. It's kind of terrifying.
Electrolyze it.
Oh, I think we might need to make more ice though, because I think there's chlorine forming in the other oxygen in the other water tank. And I could put this storage bin in that water tank, but also they'd have to go so far to get to it. There's another thing I can do. I could sink this into the floor, but also that's annoying. I won't do that. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't the algae be near the bottom of the base since CO2 sinks? Well, this was the bottom of the base when I built them. And they need a constant supply of water coming in and polluted water going out, so I don't really want to move them a long way away from the water. I could make a separate water system, but that's annoying as well. Here the dupes are nearby so they can get to it easier, and I just decided to live with it. Make it drop the bleach rock. Oh. Smart. Okay, let's fix that. Unless they try and move it, which they might. We'll see. But can I, like, forbid? Is that an option? I never noticed a forbid. Doesn't seem like it. What are they doing here? Okay, they're making progress. Click the rock. Nah, there's only sweep and move to. Ah well. I just hope they leave it. And then once we've got this emergency algae infusion, we can start going into these, like, slime biomes. And we make algae out of slime, and they also have algae in them anyway. So it's not like we've run out of algae that we have access to. We just ran out of what we had in storage for the first time ever. I'm not overstepping. I'd recommend disabling at least half of those terrariums. I tried that. We rapidly began to suffocate. We already were having insufficient oxygen generation on a pretty much daily basis as it was. Just we had too much oxygen and carbon dioxide, so I was letting it go. They're competing against each other for CO2 access, though. I could space them out more. That might help. They're not in an ideal spot. They should be at the bottom of the CO2 pit.
I always like to try and get them inside a light source at least, so they get a 10% bonus efficiency.
Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know. Oh yeah, it says that. It literally says that. Oops.
Oops.
Is it possible to liquefy the gases you are storing to make it take up less space? I'd have to cool them a lot. Possibly more than is practical. What is the temperature here these days? It's still down at 20. Still up at 30 on the edge. We're down to only 15 tons of ice. Honestly, I didn't think I'd ordered that much built yet. Maybe some of it melted. Oh, I did leave a bunch in here. Maybe it actually did start to melt. Oh, no, that's the bleach stone. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Why do any of you listen to me?
Because sometimes you just want to yell at someone because of how wrong they are.
Try horizontal stairs with 6 square spacings. Faster than your method. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, we're working through the supply here as well. Oh, I guess we're working through it quickly all of a sudden because it's not being topped up by terrarium water. That makes sense. Ooh, vole eggs, sure. Just put them in a random incubator. Go nuts. See what happens. I forget what they even do. I'm just like, animals are probably good. They probably do useful things. Did you re-enable your ranch? Wait, what do you mean? I only have a Draco ranch and it's doing its thing. I turned off the incubator because I need to stop incubating new Dracos because they're overcrowded. That's the only ranch stuff I've been doing. Guessing the algae wants polluted water too? Hmm? The algae has nothing to do with polluted water. It's just a material you mine. That's the one I meant. I was just worried about leaving it off for too long. Oh, I mean, I literally just turned off the incubator. Like, there's still 8 Dracos in there. It's gonna be a while before it's time to turn that back on, I think. And even if I mess it up and they all die, there's spare Dracos all over the map. Just chilling in various places. And there's even one loose in the base somewhere, and I just kind of haven't bothered about him. Yeah, we're down below 10 tons of ice. The terrarium generates polluted water. Yes, you put in clean water, polluted water comes out. And then we filter it.
To be fair, polluted water also becomes oxygen, so it makes it even more efficient.
Oh, can you electrolyze polluted water?
No, if you leave it alone, it just kind of makes polluted oxygen happen.
Oh, yeah, does it evaporates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it makes the stinky bubbles appear.
Hmm.
It's okay, though. It's good for us.
We're almost there. Like 10 blocks of ice left and we're done. Should check on the natural gas vents soon. See where they're up to. Because I am triple speeding non-stop here.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
mean, the base mostly runs itself these days. You just need to occasionally correct the course.
Right up until when it doesn't.
Yeah, that's the thing, is if I don't correct the course, then things go wrong rapidly. We're so close. There's 8 to be constructed, or wait, 7. 2 more than I can order constructed, and then that's it. Because shove voles do not get the overcrowded debuff, a small room stable can hold an arbitrarily large amount of shove voles. This number is limited to how quickly duplicants can groom and keep them happy. Care must be taken to avoid excessively large numbers, as they will drop both meat and your frame rate. The wiki. But why do I want them? This makes it seem like it's really nice to have a bunch, but why is it nice to have a bunch? Do I actually want a bunch of shove voles? They make meat. Oh, I'm fine for food. I got tons of food. I just got an infinite supply of meal lice. It's been working very well. It's cheap, it's easy, and it's free. You know, maybe it's better source of food then. Here we go, the last ice is being made. Boom. Done. Pretty much all of the ice has been used. I guess I'll let that build stay, and if we get more ice, then it can go into that. Filled the tank. It's 10C in the middle now. And this cold will slowly radiate out. It's a nice, super cold area in the middle of our base to help just cool things down. That's good. How's the glass these days? The glass is at a mere 56C. Doing well.
That's the real saga of this stream. How well does the glass cool?
Yeah, it's like I deployed. I was like, I think I literally like that came out of the chute, and I was like, I'm gonna deal with this tomorrow. And then I forgot, and then today I boot up and I'm like, what's this massive source of heat in the middle of the base? What could this possibly be? But it's all worked out anyway. Why is there? Oh, there's a bunch of. Is this hydrogen? I need a pump high up in the base to grab hydrogen. There's some just chilling right up there at that airlock. And just loads of random little bits of hydrogen just floating around here. Because it's super light, it just collects at the top of stuff and then doesn't go anywhere. But we can do something about that. We can send it all onwards and upwards, which is better than nothing. Solution. Build a big hole, drop glass down big hole. Glass cools as it falls, hits ground cooled. If it's still hot, at least it's far enough away it was not an issue.
Ah yes, we love dropping solid, sturdy things like glass a kilometer down.
Video games. It's fine. Right, so this geyser is now dormant. It'll be active in 30 cycles. This is still active. It will go dormant in 26 cycles. We will have 4 cycles without a natural gas supply. I reckon that's fine. I think that's enough. Carbon dioxide built up in this corridor. Interesting. Oh, and there's a spillage. How did this get here? Did somebody pee? Did somebody cry? These are the questions we must ask in this weird video game.
Wait, the ugly criers also make polluted water?
No, it was clean water, so it's probably crying.
Man, is it bad that I kind of want to make a stress colony where everyone's an ugly crier and I just get my water from people being miserable? If you ever meet me in real life, I'm a nice person. I just feel the need to emphasize that for no reason.
Our ugly supply is absolutely fine right now. We could get more slime. Printable. Mirth leaf seed, sure. Oh, the oil pump is about to start pumping things that aren't oil. That's exciting. I think you trapped one of your dupes with expanding that pool to the... What? Expanding... Huh? Oh, this? What? No, I wouldn't trap them. It's too high. They can jump that. Did this thin it out enough? Yes, it did. Now I can mop it.
Can we just appreciate for a second that this game gives you a down-to-the-germ specific count of how many disease germs are on someone? That is dedication to the cause.
I was about to say, why is there so much polluted oxygen? There isn't. It's really thin here. Low pressure. Refreshing that we've reached that point. Look at my glorious filtration system. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair. Very proud of it, okay?
That's fine. It looks good. I don't really understand what's happening, but it looks good.
Yeah, well, the problem is that, like, the filtration system itself is, like, wonderfully simple. It's just that there's so many things that have to go past it that it just looks like a nightmare.
You've got it to work, and that's all that matters.
Yep. And I'm scared to touch anything.
The eternal mood.
Who knew passing gas brackets through filters could be so satisfying? Nice.
It's the brackets that make it, really.
I'm hoping we successfully managed to drain this because it means we can filter out the clean water that's snuck in. Got a ways to go though. And it's a constant battle as we put more dirty water in from the terrariums. Ah, look, all the hydrogen's been moving. There's one last little bit of hydrogen here. And then there's a fair bit left here to move, but it's going to get there. It's all drifting off up here, then hopefully collecting here, and then I'll make some like little pump like right here or something. To pull it all out and send it down, store it, and then maybe put it in the Draco enclosure. Got this hydrogen over here as well. It's probably just so light that it just instantly jumps into like a little nook and gets trapped there forever. There's a bunch of hydrogen in places I just haven't accessed yet, like just a lot of little pockets of it that I could utilize. Or I could just do electrolysis. Solution to get rid of the hydrogen. Light a match and wave it back and forth. There'll be a flash, a bang, and then no more hydrogen. Yep. If this game had fire, it would be a very different experience. Catastrophic explosions constantly. Thousands of
I'd
troops
love
dead.
to see someone with the dedication like, alright, so I've got my air filtration system. What I've done is I've rigged it up to like 20 electrolyzers, all pumping out hydrogen. We're gonna light a match and see how this sucker goes up. Just someone deciding, I've made this base, I'm going to unmake it now.
I'm waiting for this oil pump to start pulling in things other than oil. I don't know why
May
it's
God
not that
have mercy
exciting.
on my duplicants, for I will not.
It doesn't? Actually, that explains why your base still exists. The natural gas probably would have spontaneously combusted at those temperatures. Oh yeah, no, it was a massive death. Like, various different substances would have detonated, annihilating my entire base. There was a point where my base just flooded with natural gas. Like, just the entire base basically was flooded with natural gas. Everyone was suffocating to death. I was trying to make the filtration system and block off the vent. Because, like, this vent was just open to the base briefly. And I very, very quickly learned why that's a bad idea. Because up to, like, here was just 5 atmospheric pressure of natural gas. And then here was 5 atmospheric pressure of oxygen. It wasn't good. Now, we haven't quite reached the point yet where I can fill my screen with, fully zoomed out with no natural formations. There's a little bit of rock up there. There's a little bit of rock down here. Gotta build more base. So you say you've learned your lesson, but you still don't have a fracking airlock. To the natural gas vents is because no one goes in the room ever, so it doesn't matter anymore. The installation of an airlock would cause way more natural gas leaking than just leaving it as it is now. I mean, there's a bunch of natural gas here, but that's because it was here before. I need to get rid of it somehow, but I don't want to open this up because I guess that's fine actually. Yeah, solid. This is probably a bad idea. Somebody open this door. The water's currently blocking the natural gas from passing as it flows in. That's all concern. To any section of the base which contains non-oxygen gases. I could. Such an undertaking, though, I feel like, because I haven't done anything like that so far. It's just not getting through because of the water. Fine, open this door then. That water actually made that down there a really good airlock. Oh yeah, very good. Perfect airlock. I mean, there's also a vent here, I should mention. Like, I deliberately compromised this airlock because I wanted to. There's mostly carbon dioxide down here, and there's a couple of pockets of polluted oxygen that the dupes use when they're down here to catch a breath. It does need suits, though. I need a suit thing around here. You can literally, you can see the natural gas moving out rapidly. It's such a bad idea, but it's a one-time thing. Once the natural gas is out, it's out. It's not going to be a thing anymore. But yeah, it's completely ruined us carbon scrubbing. The idea is that it'll float up to here, like the point where the oxygen and the carbon dioxide meet, and this pump will take it. That was my reasoning. Whether this will work out this way, we'll see. But it's buggered our carbon skimming, and that's not ideal. I wonder if it might actually be better to move the carbon skimming to here. Like, just open this up, and then we have a legit carbon dioxide pit that's not blocked by, like, the fact that this needs to be here to make sure the water flows off the edge and all this. I don't know. How's this doing? Well, we got 10 kilograms of chlorine storage left. Oh, I've made no progress emptying this tank since last time I looked. Do you have filters on your oil line? Or will that contamination screw you over? I do have a filter. Do not worry. The filter is right here. Filters out the oil, sends it onwards. Anything else goes into here, and this feeds up here, through here, over to here, and through a filter. Which separates the clean water from the polluted water. The only way it could go wrong is if there was another liquid involved, because that would end up trying to go into this container and that would fail, which would be really bad. Still nothing but oil. So much water's collected here over all this time. The sour gas is still unbelievably hot. Like, it's hotter than everything else. Oh, there's abyssalite around this. Oh! There's a ring. There's 2 rings of abyssalite, which is why this is able to be 200 bloody degrees. It's just gonna stay like that unless we break into it. But this is too warm right now for dupes to not be scalded. I really don't want to do that to the poor guys. I've tortured them enough, you know. Case in point. You can understand our concern.
It's okay, they don't have feelings.
Door was left open. I've left doors open for reasons. These doors are all meant to be open.
My dupes are about to be very happy. Soon I will have enough meal wood that we can actually start generating food for the long term.
Ooh, they don't
They
have
can
to...
stop eating dirt soon.
Yeah, they won't have to eat dirt mixed with water.
Yeah.
Luxury.
They better appreciate what I'm doing for them here.
The sacrifices I have made. Cycle 500. 25 hours? Oh no, is it? Is that at triple speed? Oh boy. I've made mistakes. I shouldn't be allowed to play video games. Who let me play video games? This is why I decided to become a content creator, though. I'm like, I'm so addicted to video games that at least if I turn it into content, I will be able to fund my crippling video game addiction.
Pretend it's work.
Basically. And why is there water here? God damn it. How's the temperature these days? Still down at like 15, 14 C in the water tank? Cool. The coolest mealwood is at 14 C. The hottest is at 29, which is just okay. 30 is too much, so it is close. The block of glass is at 49 C, so it's barely cooling at this point, but that's because everything around it is in the high 30s. So it's basically normal now. Also, our mega water tank is like a quarter full. Cool. How bad are the germs? Oh, that's not good. I don't know what to do about this. I can literally see the germs multiplying. It's a rapid process. Anyone got any ideas? How do I sterilize this water? Do I just run it back through this before I give it to anybody?
Chlorine.
But like how? Will you pump chlorine gas into the container, or like...
Yeah, if you pump out the oxygen and pump in the chlorine will kill the thingies.
That could work.
Granted,
then.
it's easier to do the fuller it is.
Like if I just put 2 pumps in it, well, a vent and a pump. And then just seal the thing off. I think
that would do it, yeah. Hell, you're further in than I ever got, so...
Got bleach stone? Yes, I have bleach stone. What can I just dump it in the water? Will that work? Actually, I've just noticed all the water in this water storage is completely clean. Is it because of the bleach stone? That would make sense. Should we mention the risk of the tank? Please do. What's the risk? Is there risk?
You know how dams sometimes break through and catastrophic floods happen?
Wait, is that a thing? Do I need to actually worry about structural integrity?
Chat did mention at some point that there is a chance that overpressure will just rupture the dam. Water pressure is a hell of a drug.
Azulk says, oh, he hadn't read it. Wait, read what? Oh no! Wait, hang on.
It was mentioned earlier.
Wait, what's the... How do I... How much is... over? Like, what's the height? There's a height, right? It's not going to matter about width. It's all going to be height. Hadn't read it. It would have been fun.
I don't know, man.
You should probably double layer that. Will that fix it? Will a double layer of tile mean that it doesn't break?
I kind of just want to see it happen.
Maybe break it into a couple of tanks. I could do that. Depending on the material on the walls, yes, they can fail. But how... What properties. Doesn't mention anything about pressure failure things. And thank you, Clunky Wonky, for subscribing for 29 months. 29. Good God. Oh, sandstone. Is that bad? That's not good. Oh no! Wait, like how much... Max pressure equals liquid MPT times brackets 1 plus T times S times K, close brackets. Give.
Bless you.
Okay, I have a sandstone tile. There are currently, I'm going to say 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.3 tiles of water directly above it. Will it break? That's what I need to know. Welcome in Live Action Pixel. And also welcome in Snidbob. CO2 will kill the bacteria, okay. Insulated tiles withstand a lot more pressure than a basic tile. It shouldn't break on that tank. Will 25 solid blocks of water break a sandstone basic tile? Seems temperature is the big fail point on the game engine. What do you mean? Does temperature affect the breaking point? Is that what T is? Shouldn't is the key word here. Yes, CO2 kills germs. According to Reddit, sandstone 50 kilogram capacity, depth 6 water, depth 8 polluted. Oh, you mean this amount of water. 6 water. The amount of water that we currently have on this tile, that's how much is too much? Double sandstone, or igneous rock, or obsidian, 100 kilogram capacity. And the most it can be is 25, so that would work. Fell asleep with stream up when storm knocked out power. Definitely didn't think I'd wake up to it still going. Yeah, we switched games and kept trucking. We're approaching our 7th hour.
I am also still here being a bad influence on myself.
Yeah, Rick has succumbed. We got glasses in the printer this time. Yeah, he's succumbed to the addiction as well. He's also running a colony. Honestly, just make water tank with insulated tiles. Oh wait, 100 kilogram capacity is the depth of 11 water? Oh.
You know what? Just don't worry about it.
The pressure in... Of course, right, it literally does model the pressure. There's more... Wait, but water isn't compressible. That's not how anything works. Hang on a minute. That's not physics. You don't... Why is there more... There's more water in the lower levels than there is in the upper levels? Because it's... Doubling tiles is just a waste of time, but I was told it would give a ton of capacity. That seems like that isn't a waste of time at all. I am confused and panic.
Just ignore the tank at this point. Let it be.
Nice try.
It's gonna be fine.
Why double a tile when you can just put single insulated tiles? Because if I do it now, I have to replace the tiles. You have to deconstruct the tiles, which means the water will come out of the tank. Actually, that's... Okay, if I do... I'm gonna make a backup layer of sandstone tile. You can build infinite storage, says Tertius Invictus. Welcome in. What do you mean? Of water? So what is the... So insulated tile is... What's the capacity of that? Granite, abyssalite, double granite, double abyssalite. What about insulated tile? Does it matter what I'm making this out of? Wait. Well, I've made it out of igneous rock. Insulated tiles of igneous rock. Oh, is it an instant replace? So I didn't need to make that? Oh, whatever. Airflow tiles don't break. Oh. So I could do those. Those are more limited resources, though. Insulated is using resources we have effectively infinite amount of, so... I'll just go with this. Bird's having a great time, apparently. Do you see that skipping? I didn't think he was capable of skipping, considering how slow he moves.
Wow. What's the poor guy ever done to you?
Died several times. It was a great inconvenience.
And yet he's still there.
All the hydrogen's cleared out now. It is... Wait, where is it? Where'd the hydrogen go? Did someone open this door for some reason? Possibly. There's hydrogen up here. Maybe it ended up there. Oh well. Don't know why anyone would have opened the door. Oh, they might be harvesting the sleet wheat that's up here. Oh, by the way, chat, hang on, chat, what does this do? The neural vacillator. I've never used it. I don't know what it does. You're meant to put a guy in it. I don't know what its function is, so I just never put anyone in it. Stick a dupe in it. It's positive. I know, but what does it do? I didn't expect it to do a bad thing, but if it does a good thing, I want it to do a good thing to the right person. Is it a one use? It awards one random trait. That's not necessarily a good thing.
It sounds like it doesn't have the morale upkeep.
It vacillates neurally. Ah, now it makes sense. Did load warnings just show up on the new tank floor? Wait, oh no, this is storage unavailable for the sweep order that I gave. A stretch, eh? And a hydrate. I'll do this right away. It'll give one of several potential traits to a dupe, including extra carry capacity, better morale, less oxygen intake, and a few others. Should I put Bert in it? So that he might be less likely to die? When assigned to a duplicate, the neural vacillator process shuffles their genome and randomly rewards them with one of 4 positive traits. The device depletes after a single use, but can be recharged for another use with a vacillator recharge, which can rarely be retrieved on space missions in base game or by analyzing artifacts in the Spaced Out DLC. Huh. I have 2 of them. There's this one here, and then there's one here. Actually, there might be a third one. Oh yeah, there's a third one. Maybe there's a fourth. I'm gonna keep looking. Oh, a Weezwort that I missed. There's probably more yet out there. I just haven't found them. What is this about? You see this ring of oxylite and abyssalite? I see random structures like that around sometimes. Like in ice biomes, I see these things like a weird block of sand that feels like there's something in it. But anytime I've actually looked, there hasn't been anything in it. So I've kind of stopped bothering. On the hunt for neural vacillators. Oh, there's a fourth one. Wolframite, a magical mineral used to give wolves more RAM. Oh dear. Oh, that's another ice biome. There'll be Wheezeworts in there. There's Wheezeworts in them there hills. Also got one of these. Shipping container that has someone living in it. I haven't bothered to go get him. Also, there's this cool gravitas facility up on the roof. I've got to space, I just haven't done anything in space. So there is this up here, and at some point I'll explore, but it is in vacuum, so gotta do suits for that. Spiral of oxalite is a slow release oxygen. I suppose, is that it? Is that just the whole deal? Is it just a really long-term supply of oxygen because of the spiral? Because, okay, cool. Though, does mining oxalite get more oxygen out of it if you, like, then you refine it in the thing that does the refining? You know the one.
Incredibly clear, thank you.
There's an oxalite refinery or something, and, like, I was wondering, like, does that get you more oxygen than just having the oxalite out?
I think you have to use oxalite for space travel.
Oh, okay.
And that's why it's such a big deal.
New printable. Curative tablets. Don't know what they are. I never have used them. At some point I'll work it out. I usually stick my builder or digger in the vacillator. Tends to get the most. One dupe can go into several and get a ton of good traits. See, I guess I could put one person in 4 vacillators and they would get all the traits. How's it going? This is one of my favorite games. Welcome in Daybreak Stations. I'm having a great time. I've been learning it as I go. This is my second colony ever. My first one was like 4 years ago, and I don't remember anything from it, but I just remember I ran out of copper and everything fell apart. But this has been going well. I need to check on... How's the geysers? Okay. This one's inactive. This one's still active. Okay, it's 17 cycles, and then we have the 4-cycle dormancy window that we have to worry about. But I think we'll have enough natural gas for anyway. If we don't, I can always build more tanks next time. Until we hit the wall. The neutronium wall.
The wall.
The wall. I believe allowing oxalite to off-gas unmined is best for O2 gain. Oh. Potentially it can reroll the same trait a couple times. Does it stack in that case? Remember once getting a random spawn of a machine that you fed power into and it removed heat. From that day onwards, my base had cooling. Ah, yes. You mean... There it is. The anti-entropy thermonullifier. I have one just miles away and I haven't hooked anything up to it yet. But it's there, ready and waiting for me to do the thing. But so far I've got enough Wheezeworts that I'm cooling just fine. Each dupe can only get each upgrade once. So then what happens if you put the same dupe in 5 neural vacillators? Then what will happen on the 5th? Whenever I get to this level of production in game, I always get sick from the water problem. But since I played the beta, I'll have to blame the fact that I'm not good at managing it. I don't know, it's worked so far, and I'm just kind of muddling along. A trick that I learned is to have a room full of chlorine gas with liquid reservoirs that all your water runs through. So everything gets sterilized before it goes anywhere else. So the water's all clean. And currently the water's got a pile of bleach stone in it, which seems to have killed all the germs, which is cool. I wasn't really intending that, I was just trying to stop the bleach stone from off-gassing and making more bloody chlorine. But it's all come up roses. This tank, however, is absolutely full of disease and will kill anyone who tries to drink from it. I don't know what to do about it, apart from maybe drop the bleach stone in there, or fill the thing with chlorine. That's cool. Mood lol, love when it works out, though.
My entire base is just slowly flooding with piss.
Classic.
Yep.
Make some more storage bins. Ah yes, chlorine gas, what you want near every living space, for safety. Get the same amount from mined but slower. Okay, so mining and processing oxylite just does the same amount. There's no reason to mine it in order to process it. It would just be a waste of time and energy. Noted. Duplicates that already have a trait can still acquire the others by using Neural Vacillator again, and Neural Vacillator will not lose its charge if the dupe already has all 4 traits. Again, the wiki. Ah, nice. Thank you very much, Azolx. Now I know.
Oh my god, there's a nice harvest of meal lice coming in. They can finally stop eating dirt.
Just watch out for your farm exceeding 30C, and all of the plants dying, and you rapidly scrambling to find wheezeworts to keep them alive.
That's fine, I'm still only cycle 22, I'm not having that problem yet.
Yeah, no, it'll happen one day. It'll happen to you.
Yeah.
My base used to be cold, and then I forgot what cold was.
They immediately ate all the meal lice without letting me make it into lice loaf.
Oh no.
I can't blame them, but I'm a little upset.
Like, I get it, but also curse you all.
Yeah, pretty much. You're not even starving yet.
We are storing lumber. How much lumber do I have? Let's see. What stupid amount of lumber do I have in my possession? Oh, it's chugging a bit. It's chugging a bit. Doesn't like this menu. 137,000 units of lumber. I don't know what that is. Is that going to fit in a container? I guess we'll find out. Wait, where is it? There we go. Lumber. Store the lumber, please. What does one use wood for in space anyways? Ethanol and power. The two things I'm aware of. I don't know what the ethanol is used for, though.
Morale.
Well, for making more colonists, but that's a different kind of wood. A cleaning, booze, fuel. Okay. Cleaning. Same thing as on Earth, forgetting the pain. Oof. I'm worried about the phosphorite situation. You need phosphorite to grow wheezeworts, to keep them alive. And apparently Drecos poop phosphorite. And that's why Drecos are the only thing I'm actually bothering to ranch. But, like... I don't know if they're making enough phosphorus. Hold up, where does the algae come from? I mine it out of the walls. It is not a renewable resource in any way, shape, or form. If I run out of algae...
You can turn the slime.
Yeah, if I run out of algae,
algae,
then I also have a algae distiller that's making all the slime that I mine into algae too. And there's plenty of slime, if not that much algae left. Enjoy your lurk, Daybreak Stations. Though I can't go for too much longer. My headset is dying, and I'm tired and hungry.
Man, imagine not having a 36-hour battery life wireless headset.
It used to be, but it got old. Oxyfern seed, yes! Beautiful. I might rearrange this a little bit.
It finally happened. They peed into the water source so many times. This is the first time I cannot actually clean it up. We're doomed.
Oh no. Ah, damn it. This is why I use speakers. Not a bad idea.
I can already imagine the reverb. It's not
Yeah, I
quite
don't-
the ideal solution for streamers.
Yeah, I don't know how streamers who use speakers do it. I don't know how they, like, what dark magics they perform on their audio setups for that to work. But they do it somehow. 5 oxyferns, 5 wheezewort. Let's have an alternating pattern, which is probably better in several ways. Temperature-wise, I think it just has to say, yeah, it just has to say below 40. Which, oh, actually. And it's doing it, but, oh no. Some of this is not 40. We might, it should be okay, but it is actually a little risky. Have to keep an eye on it. In fact, there's only 3 wheezeworts running now. Maybe could cause issues. But like, I shouldn't be able to heat up beyond 40 because like, no, it can. It's 50C in the central column because of everything flowing up from the steam vent and everything. The good news is most of the natural gas is out of here and it's all carbon dioxide. Bad news is it's still a bunch of natural gas all over the carbon skimmers. But I see the carbon dioxide density is way lower than before. In the grand scheme, it looks pretty good. Oxygen level is good. Yeah, we basically fixed the pressure issue, more or less. It's only 3 to 4 atmospheres over at the high pressure oxygen output vent.
Yay!
And there's very little polluted oxygen left, just a couple of like layers that have got trapped in places. But it's looking pretty good. Like just every now and then there's like a random layer of polluted oxygen that just won't shift. It's just got clean oxygen above and below and it likes to stick together, I guess, so you just get a weird band of the stuff. Same here. Otherwise, pretty good. Methinks you need to airlock off that steam vent to help contain the heat. Yeah, I do. I mean, it was sort of. The real problem is that I've made one pump both for absorbing the steam from the vent and also absorbing excess water that falls down from higher up in the base. And I've tried to make it do both for so long, so I just had that door every now and then opened. And that kind of worked, but it's kind of stopped working, so now I've just fully opened the door. A sealed door does not an airlock make. I know. Also, I wonder... Still nothing but oil from here. I'm surprised. That like the water got down so far, but it won't do that last step. But maybe that's just how the liquid works in the game. It's still scalding hot over here. Maybe I should have built ice down here. There's still ice melting here. Like, this is just past 0°C. It will soon melt. Oh, this is at 1.6 here. This is definitely going to melt pretty quick. Rapid typing. Oh, stretch and hydrate. There's the way to build a vertical airlock, is there? I don't know.
You can rotate doors 90 degrees.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. That is good to know. I gotta have idle people. This never happens. Then it's time for everyone's favorite segment of the stream. It must be, because you still watch me. Inventory management.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wait, this is granite? Why is this granite? Wait, what? Why have I got granite being stored in 2 different places like that? And this is obsidian. Eat the obsidian. More granite storage. Thinking of it's getting late. I work tomorrow. Good night, chat. Good night, babe. Good night, JCW. Thanks for coming by.
Good night.
I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good time at work, or at least not a bad time. I have to try the vertical door thing. That could be fun.
You could make the new suit room with those.
And this is... Oh, this is granite again. Wait, what? Oh, this is the same granite as before. I'm just being derp. This is... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's clay. I'm storing clay in here. How much clay do we own? We own... It's not on the list. There it is. We own 106 tons of clay. That's 6 containers, not 2. Dump it. Dump it. More granite storage. Just, if in doubt, more granite storage. And then go up here to our secondary storage area. Is that as far as... Oh, that's further than that storage. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. This is our dirt storage, and it's actually at its limit. There's no more dirt. And this is just basically busy work for the dupes, because finally they've run out of tasks. For the first time in literally hundreds of cycles. Why does this pump have no power? All of our natural gas generators are running and there's no power. We need more power generation, it would seem. Uh-oh. Also, the gas reservoir is draining? Is it time? This one... Next activity, 15 cycle. No, this one's still running. Oh, is one natural gas geyser not enough to run the whole thing? Because that's interesting. I think that might be the case. Fascinating. And worrying. Also, it might be time to turn off the plastic production. We have like... There's a pile of 8 tons of plastic, like, where the plastic... have you guys seen the animation for the plastic, for the polymer press? It is unsettling. It is not...
Oh.
It's a...
It just poops out a brick.
Yeah, it just kind of extrudes, and then, you know, pinches it.
Congratulations, it's a brick.
So yeah, the whole thing.
It's a plastic pooper.
So yeah, let me just check real quick. How much plastic do we have here? We got, yeah, no, 8.7 tons of plastic. That's like less than half a container. That's nothing, right? Am I counting that right? Jesus H fuck.
I'll happily take that plastic off your hands.
It's future-proofing. I guess we just store it right here. Ooh, rust or salt water? Rust, I would think. Yeah, let's go with rust. I think there's a saltwater geyser somewhere, so yeah, I have a technically infinite supply of that if I really cared. Anyone gonna store this plastic? I guess they're still working on all the storage missions I gave them up at the higher levels. They're storing vast amounts of granite. Works for me. Salt. I'm sure that's useful for something. Well, you combine salt and rust to make oxygen and chlorine. I don't need to do that right now, but it might be useful in future. Though right now we have too much chlorine. This reservoir is getting dangerously full. Here we go, someone's storing the plastic. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't even fill the storage bin. I did get my numbers right. There's barely any plastic. We can make more. Yummy yummy chlorine, my personal favorite of all chemical weapons. Oh boy. You're on a list now, if you weren't already.
Please.
There we go, it's all stored. We can keep making more plastic, that's fine. I was thinking of turning the process off, but we've not even filled a container of it yet. Why would we stop?
I'm getting close to having my first electrolyzer set up. And the second one, for that matter.
That's funny. I'm on cycle 512, still never electrolyzed. Next we'll store all the glass. It's cooled down to 40°C. I'm in one for my search history, one for some of the Discord service I'm a part of, and one because I work with an ex-gunrunner, so one more can't hurt. Oh dear. I never got a good metal storage going. Like, I've got, like, 3 cabinets here that one has gold, one has iron ore, and one has copper. But I have way more, that, like, 2 of them are full. The copper one is worryingly close to being empty. I haven't done anything with this crafting station. Oh, this is how you make oxygen masks. Cool.
Oh, they're a base game thing, apparently, then. Lucky you.
So how many units of... Got 20,000 lumber in here. And I have, I think, 100,000 lumber total. Hey.
It's happening. We're making a tiny bit of hydrogen power. Yay.
Nice.
Someone's about to have 100% stress. Oh no.
Oh boy. Quick, massage tables, go!
We can't power it continuously. There's not enough hydrogen in the system yet.
Okay, this will be our lumber storage. We're just rapidly transporting several, like over 100 tons of lumber.
As you do.
Oh, a bunch of it was in general storage. That was what was actually filling up the general storage and preventing anything else from being stored, which is stupid amounts of wood. Oops.
Now, of all the things to break down while you're having a tantrum, I understand that it's the manual generator
Oh no.
that you and your friends have had to run on since the dawn of time.
I remember those days. I remember when we switched to coal, and we ran out of coal, and we had to switch back to just 2 people running on hamster wheels out of our 6 dupes at all times to run everything. And then I finally got a natural gas generator shoddily set up. Right, that's all the lumber stored, I think.
There's so much stress because they keep walking in piss.
Oh no.
Oh, don't attack the electric girl, you stupid dupe.
Still running everything on plug slugs? I don't know what that is. What?
Oh, they're actually destroying the tiles. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Literally bashing their head onto a tile so hard they destroy the tile. That's impressive.
Oh god. A high voltage slug. They are blue. What? Is that a creature you can get? It just generates power? Should check. Cover volcano. It's going to be dormant in 8 days. The gold volcano be dormant in 16 days. You need to wait till the volcanoes are dormant and then build storages for copper and gold. From the DLC, mix power, eats metal, farts oxygen, farts hydrogen. Cool.
Yeah. Neat.
What an existence. Check gold amalgam. How much of it do we actually own? Have they gathered everything? Need to close a bunch of these. Metal ore, gold amalgam. Oh yeah, okay. 1.5 containers. Another oxyfern seed. God damn. So soon. Wonderful news. I feel like a slug that farts hydrogen and makes electrical energy is just a biological time bomb. Yeah, right.
It's like
Eats
what if
metal.
you added
That's
a
gonna
time
make
bomb to the
sparks fly.
dodo?
That'd be excellent for our oxygen supply. The less we can rely on other sources, be they algae terrariums or electrolysis, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Right, I think I'm going to wrap it up. Because it is actually just a bunch of inventory management coming up, and I think there is a limit to how much people want to watch that. We're in a pretty good, stable position. I mean, we've got an upcoming shutdown of the natural gas supply, I mean, and already we're running through it, but we've got our petroleum generator, so I think we'll end up coming out of it just fine. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Very happy with this. Very happy with how it's coming together. There were a couple of ropey things, but I feel like everything's sort of like evened out in a really nice way. God damn it, there's natural gas in the water tank. Also, I need to fill the water tank a bit because otherwise the bleach stone... Wait, where's the bleach stone gone? Oh, bollocks. They've put it in storage, haven't they? They put it in general storage. Yeah, look at that chlorine. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a problem for future me. That's a problem for future me. I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to do a raid. We're going to raid Domestic Dan. He is playing Minecraft. I don't know what to yell. I'm playing You'll Remember It Next Time. I won't. That's true. You got me. Raid message. Let's say breathe.
Wouldn't gasp work better?
What? Gasp?
Gasp. Yeah, gasping for air.
That's good, actually. I like that. Forget what I said. Gasp. That's the raid message. The raid message is gasp. Feel free to, as Element Zero has done, add some emotes on the end of it. If you have my emotes, then a Mangle 12 oh no would not go amiss, but otherwise, if you don't have that, there's plenty of other options. You could do a roll drama, for example. Or perhaps, a KPP peep. Or, let's see. Or perhaps a Peachy 3R could suffice. You know, whatever
Now that
works.
is strangely specific.
Whatever you've got. I'm just looking through the list. I'm just looking through my options. But of course, if you're a sub, you can do the classic Michael 12 oh no. Or Domestic Dad, he's playing Minecraft. He is. Oh, let's do this again for like the millionth time. He. Hold on. Is on the Duakrama Outlook, the Aliens RPG show, coming soon to the Wandering Inn. Oh yeah, I forgot. The trailer's coming out soon. The trailer is going to be releasing on the 30th. Nice shout out, nicely timed. On the 30th, they are going to be debuting their trailer on YouTube. I'll definitely retweet it when they tweet about it. And it's going to be like a premiere, I think, as well. So there'll be like a chat, but it's only like a minute long. But I saw an early cut of the trailer. It's really cool. You're really gonna like it. It's awesome. But yeah, it's done. It's finished, and it's gonna come out on the 30th. And in that trailer, the release date is going to be announced. Now, I may have some insider information on when that release date is gonna be. All I'll say is it's sooner than I thought. Editing takes a long time, but Safi Pie has been working hard at the editing.
Yay.
So on the 30th, the trailer will drop, and it will have a release date for the show. And then it will be a YouTube premiere release situation, with the next day it being shown on Twitch. So I might raid into some Twitch showings of it, especially the first couple episodes. It'd be nice to try and line that up, but it depends on time and space and all that kind of thing. So we'll just have to see. Maybe I'll actually summon the energy to do some streams outside of the normal stuff. But the Domestic Outlook coming soon, featuring amongst others, like myself, Domestic Dan. So it makes sense. Also, he's the only person I follow who is live right now. But he's a cool guy. I love him. I read him recently, so I'm like, I try and cycle people, but we're back to Dan again because it's what's available. And why not? Aliens and extra streams? Maybe. Pog, perhaps.
Ooh.
Poghaps. Per
Ooh.
Pog. We'll see. Okay. Yeah.
Beb included?
Beb
included.
Yes, indeed. Next time you can see me will be on Tuesday for the final episode of Fablecraft Vagner's Awakening. It's already been recorded. It's very cool. But it'll be coming out on Tuesday on Twitch. On Thursday, of course, there will be the Veiltorn, Pathfinder. And then on Sunday, there'll be more of this. And on 30th, which is Friday, right, will be the trailer drop. So keep an eye out for that on the Twitters.
On the Tweedles.
In Doodles. And yeah, I don't know, maybe there's something in the meantime, but it's busy weeks, busy times. Lots of gubbins going on. Too much stuffs. Things and stuffs.
Ah.
Very biz. I'm beginning the countdown. Have a good now and soon, everyone. Indeed.
Merry future.
Yeah, there we go. It's doing a countdown. It's doing a race. Say hi to Dan. Give him all the love. He's a lovely guy. Does all the things. Video games, TTRPGs, IRL stuff. He does cooking. He was last time we raided him. Gardening. All the things. He's doing it. He's making it happen. He has a stream schedule and stuff probably as well. Crazy.
The hell's that?
Professionalism, the likes of which you've never seen. What
The
a breath
hell's
of fresh
that?
air it would be.
My people have stopped peeing everywhere. Hooray!
Oh dear. Alright, you've all been lovely. I appreciate you. This has been a very nice 7.5-hour stream. Bit of a return to form. Let's see if we can keep it up.
I was supposed to try and go to bed early today.
Oops. We're all bad influences on each other. That's the power of Oni. And with that, I shall say goodbye. Thank you for watching, and I shall see you all next time.
Bye, chat.